So let's hop in. We got to, here we go. Robots asked to give ultimate advice. Elven burnout is real. Here's how to avoid it. New image recognition tech confuses gnomes with dwarves. A review. I don't remember. Well, it didn't even say what day it was. Good evening. Oh, officer, welcome. Good morning, Kim. How you doing? Hey, duo. It's Georgie. How are you doing? Is smoking. Officer? Oh. Hey, sorry. No, I missed the story on Thursday. It's okay, Twinkle Toe. My mind is kind of elsewhere right now. If you have any questions, by all means, ask away. No worries, work issues. What else? I'm all ears if you want to chat. Hey, you're a pal. You just woke up, Kim? Well, hopefully the day goes well. I'm in a real bind, duo. What happened? Well, never-ending workplace issues aside, things are getting weirder by the minute, and I'm feeling out of my depth. Are you talking about your recent patrols? So he thinks the area is haunted. That's what we're figuring. That or there's pranksters going about. Hey, yeah. I've been analyzing the CCTV footage the last couple of days. Oh, I see. How did that go? Did the cameras manage to capture anything? Yes and no. The infrared caught a couple of blurry things. They ran off, turned a corner, and disappeared. Could have been anything, like rats or cats. But neither fits with what I heard on the scene. The footsteps, you know, the laughter. Hey, come to think of it, it sounded more like giggles. Giggles? Can werebeasts giggle? Not at that size, no. Even if they could, it doesn't explain the footsteps really. I see. So what's next? I have some ideas, but they're just wild theories at this point. In short, I'm stumped. You know, duo, I've been racking my brain ever since Miss Riona dropped that bomb about the fairies, you see. Oh, what about them? As it turns out, fairies was an umbrella term for many types of beings. Anything that didn't fit the known physical rules at the time was to be referred to as such. Oh, Does that mean banshees were part of the fairy folk? Probably. Not anymore, though. It's an ongoing process, but the list is getting shorter. But back then, any sentient being that was even remotely incomprehensible was considered that. And that includes apparitions. Oh, ghosts, actual ghosts. Apparitions? Yes. I didn't realize ghosts exist in this. Apparitions like ghosts. 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 I see. What do you mean, I see? Huh? Doesn't it sound like a bad joke to you? I'm not sure I follow. Look at that awkward smile. Bud, come on. Ghosts don't exist. Of all the things that exist in this world, ghosts don't. Do they? Because if they do, all I can think about is that damn tree now. Right. The tree. So there's a tree that apparently when some things die in this world, they don't leave a corpse, but they blossom into a tree or something like that. The tree never existed before, and someone ran over a flea market that was created by all of the different creatures, because that's all they could do to keep afloat. And one of them died. And then a tree appeared. So someone died, but they don't know who, because there was no body left. There was only a tree, and no one was prosecuted because they couldn't prove anyone actually died, because they didn't recognize any of the people or any of the whatever creatures or whatever happened. Now they're talking about apparitions and a ghost tree and all this other crazy shit. And the only time this ever started happening is because they took the tree away, because this happened like 80 years ago. And no one remembers why the tree was there, or that it was a historical thing or anything like that. And the weird thing about the lore in this game is that when creatures die, a lot of times they're forgotten. Not every type of creature, but some creatures are actually just forgotten because that's just the way that the lore works. So like if a fairy dies, people forget the fairy existed. They just cease existing. And so they tend to put things around as a memorial. So that tree, they kept putting things around the tree to sort of remember the fact that this was a person at one point in time. And so the people that do remember put stuff there to help everyone else remember also. It's really messed up and really interesting, but I mean, like if you've never played Coffee Talk, definitely check it out. It's a fucking cool game and it's got such a great universe that they created. I hope they keep making games like this, at least in this world, even if they don't make Coffee Talk 3. If they just keep expanding on this world, I'd be happy. Does that mean it's haunted? It could be. Ah. Don't get how you can be so calm about this. Huh? Well, why wouldn't I be? I mean, there have been all sorts of customers here. Some of them are so out of this world even. Sometimes literally. You're right. Hey Orange Cat, how you doing? How you feeling? I guess you're not the one who's being weird here. Dramatic thunder in this game is amazing. It's really good, thanks. They use it amazingly for the weather. Don't say that. Everyone has their own picadillos. Picadillos? What the hell does he mean by that? These games are on everything Supernova. Definitely check them out. True that. I played the first game a while ago, and the VODs are still up. It was from 2 years ago that I played it. If you don't mind telling me though, may I ask the reason you're so afraid of ghosts? Gosh, no. That's a long story. Not something that I'm ready to talk about anyway. That's understandable. All you need to know is my fear was never caused by actual ghosts. Oh? Suggestion is a very powerful tool, a very powerful thing, Duo. But that's all I'm willing to share for now. Okay, thanks for sharing. You know, it's funny. My grandpop was very into this stuff. So was my daughter. They're like my opposites. Very curious and fascinated by the unknown. Not that I'm not, mind you. It's just with my time as a cop and all, unknown variables usually mean trouble. Yo, Dan, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing great. My voice is a lot better than it was on Thursday, but I have like a phlegmy cough and a runny nose and it's awful. I see. That makes sense. Yo, Almighty, welcome in. They're the kind of people who could see things from nothing. How you doing today, Almighty? And I mean that in the best way possible. My cats are snuggling into one tiny bed on my desk. Oh, that's cute. I saw a paper about that back in 2014, something that sounds amazing. There's a new cremation technique where your remains are turned into soil. That's interesting, Yona. Like, you know the Zen rock gardens thing from Japan? They understand the Zenness of it. I don't, but that doesn't stop me from thinking it's chill, you know? I think you almost got it. Hey, Fickle, happy Saturday. I'm feeling better, but still rough a little bit. But how you doing, Fickle? Yeah? But I'm sure he and my daughter could talk about it for hours. Too bad he passed away before he was born. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't be. You doing good? Happy that I only have one full playthrough left of Resident Evil 2 Remake now? Peas and Rice did that recently. 6 playthroughs, so many. On that note, Duo, you've seen my lighter, right? I'd say I'm pretty well acquainted with it by now, yes. My bad. That thing was originally my grandpop's. He bought it sometime after the war ended. It was to commemorate the upcoming new era, he said. In more ways than one. How does he keep forgetting it? I don't understand. It's like someone keeps taking it out of his pocket. You can't get caught up, the cat is on you? You can't get up, Kim. Well, I mean, that's a good problem to have. He got honorably discharged due to a severe leg injury he'd never be able to recover from. Ah, wow. At the time, he was living right across the street from the former town hall. For obvious reasons, he couldn't walk far. So it was a good location for him with all of the veteran support nearby and all. Right. Maybe it's different in Norway? Oh, maybe. I haven't seen it done here over it. It was an English post. I've never heard of that. I don't know if it's in North America or if it's only a European thing right now. Cat Tax posted. Yeah, I saw earlier today. 2 Orange Cat. You're hungry? What's for breakfast this morning, Kim? Now about that street. You see, my grandpa liked to chant. Never liked being alone. That guy. Plus, he pretty much hated his bleak room. So sometimes he'd go and hang out with a street vendor in front of his place. There were all kinds of beings there, along with their pets from all walks of life. That's why he had a lot of stories about the craziest things. I see. Yo, Doug, does that mean he used to be a cop until he took an arrow to the knee? That, or he pretty much, Doug. He was something until he took an arrow to the knee. I see. Doug, how you doing this morning? You're less frustrated and stressed? That's good, Dad. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're able to get to the day program. You see, the street's name just came to my mind last night. Can you take a guess what it is? You mean Bourne Street? Uh-huh. It wasn't called that before. That's why the whole thing didn't click for me straight away. But I went through his files and it checks out. Does that mean the vendor he was talking about? Bingo! And you know what? He bought the lighter there. Wow, what a coincidence. So that's where he got the lighter from. Bourne Street, from the friggin' flea market with all the fairies. Are you sure it's only a coincidence? What do you mean? Come on. Ain't no way they're just coincidences, duo. Everything is lining up too perfectly, if you ask me. I got a new book, How to Talk to Your Cat About Gun Safety. Have fun with that, orange cat. It has been legalized in at least 2 states, as far as you know, to turn the ashes into soil. That's really cool, Melvin. Doing good, just cold and rainy. Saw that at my local comic store. It looks hilarious. Yeah. I'm gonna make myself a cup of chai before I regret not making one. Do it, Misty. Uh-oh. Think about what's happening so far. It was my team that found out about the vandalism before they dumped the whole case on me. It was my car that was hit, out of everyone's. Right. Then my luck started tanking. The broken mug, the fan, the black cat, just tons of weird stuff happening in the past week alone, you see. Right. Get that breakfast, Kim. Then one thing led to another. My team was chosen to lead the investigation. And tell me, who's in charge of the case? Me. Then there's the Banshee lady, your patron, with some information I wouldn't have thought of. The dead tree stuff, the fairy market, information I wouldn't even have remembered on my own. Right. Is she a ghost? Yo! Yo, 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 yo. Duo, yo, 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 yo. What's up, yo boy? Thank you very much for the resub. Welcome in, Henchman. Yo, Witchy, Shanky, Josie Jam. Dropping the yo's. Who's she now? I don't know. Maybe she's a ghost, Yona. The fuck? What's up, Farage? How you doing? Yes. I'm the hipster barista. We're playing Coffee Talk. If you guys don't know me, I'm Duo. We're drinking coffee. We're drinking tea. I got my tea towel, and we're just serving up hot drinks to everybody in Coffee Talk. Yo, Kent, welcome in. How you doing? If you've never played Coffee Talk, yo boy, this game is sick. Yo, Fox dropping the 50-month resub. Your boy Fox, thank you very much for the resubs, the 13 and 50 months respectively. I really appreciate it, guys. Yo, Tiny Asparagus, thank you very much for the follow. Henchman, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. So I do trophy hunting. We play games until we get the plat. I'm going to be starting Liza P on Monday, and we're probably going to finish this on Friday next week. I don't know if I can do it today, but we'll see. Gears IRL, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, we do a lot of crafting here on top of trophy hunting. Yo, Gears, thank you very much for the follow. Farage, how you doing today? So yeah, we're gonna be starting Liza P on Monday. We're playing Coffee Talk right now. We are dressed up. On Thursday, I had orange hair and purple beard. And if I have to do this Friday, I'll probably do a half and a half. I'm gonna look super weird, but it'll be really funny. Liza P, you excited? I'm pretty excited for that, your boy. I know Fox enjoyed it quite a bit. It looks pretty sick. I'm excited to get into that on Monday. I'm also going to be starting Potion Permit tomorrow. So usually on Sundays we play chill games. I did all the story season games except for A Wonderful Life, which we'll do after Potion Permit. We'll probably get into my time at Sandrock later on also. Yo, Crafting with Care, welcome in. If you guys don't know Coffee Talk though, it's a really sick game. It's a visual novel that's based around the fact that there's a bunch of fantasy creatures that live in the modern day world. It's 2020. We're in Seattle. There's vampires and werewolves and fairies and succubus and banshees and elves and orcs and mer people and all these people coexisting together. And it talks about their real world problems that we deal with nowadays, like interracial couples and stuff. But instead of, you know, like it's like a banshee and elf getting together, and his elf parents are racist pieces of shit and are like, you can't marry that person, stuff like that. It's fucking cool. It's really sick. Definitely play this game. This is the second one. We played the first one 2 years ago, but I definitely give it a shot. Oh, you're gonna play Liza P after Sekiro, your boy? If anyone here doesn't know your boy, please go check him out. He's an awesome dude. He was just finishing off Donkey Kong December. He was playing all the games that he got for Christmas that he really enjoyed over the years as a child for December. And so he went through a number of Donkey Kong games. He went through, what were you playing? God damn it. You were playing... he was playing one of his favorite Pokemon games that he got for Christmas a long while ago, but he just started playing Sea of Stars, which is fucking sick, and I can't wait to get into that at some point. Also, the music in this game is awesome. But yeah, please go check out your boy. He's an awesome dude. He's a great guy. He's a lot of fun. He used to be a dancer too. He used to live in Canada, but he is Australian. But this cop is staring into my soul. Yes, Alex. He's so right now we're talking about a case that he's on where bad shit is going on, and he thinks ghosts are a part of it now. And apparently ghosts don't exist in this world, but who knows, maybe they do. But there was like a crazy thing that happened like 80 years ago with fairies and a flea market and someone dying, turning into a tree. It's very weird, it's very ridiculous, and it's all coming together. We're about halfway through the game, so there's still a lot of story to go, but it's honestly pretty sick. Sea of Stars is easily my fave game last year. Yeah, Doug, you enjoyed that a lot. Alex, tell us where the drugs are. Any Liza P, what's it about? Liza P is basically taking Pinocchio's story and flipping it on its head with a Souls-like kind of gameplay. So it's very apparently the story is really cool. I kind of want to brush up on all of my Pinocchio lore. Yo, Orange Cat, thank you very much for dropping 5 gift subs. God damn. Going to Jade One, Polka Nut, Rain, Mole Hickam, and Liza Bear. Thank you very much, Orange Cat. I really appreciate that. Fox, I'm going to get you that ticket. You have your first ticket this year, and so does your boy. Your boy, how was your stream? How you liking Sea of Stars, though? I'm looking forward to playing that at some point this year also. Wheel spin. Was that actually the wheel spin? God damn. Okay, well, let's do it. We already had one before. We're doing a big ticket giveaway. So if actually anyone wants a big ticket giveaway for this year's cross stitches, you can do ! ticket space max. And we're going to get a spicy beans. Now, I should change this because it's not necessarily a spicy bean. It might be a nasty bean. I put every single one of my beans in this. So it's actually random. It's either going to be spicy or it's going to be nasty. And I don't know what we're going to get, but we're going to get one of them. I don't know. I don't even know what it's going to be. You can look at it. It might be nasty. It might not be nasty. All I know is that it's going in my mouth. And thank you very much for the wheel spin, Orange Cat. Kicking off that hype train, too. I think I got a Tutti Frutti. That's actually amazing. Strawberry banana smoothie. I actually got a good one. Thank you, Orange Cat. I appreciate that. It doesn't always happen. Usually they're pretty nasty, but I got lucky. Stream was great fun. Loving Sea of Stars. I'm glad to hear that, man. So have you ever played Coffee Talk? Coffee Talk's actually pretty sick. I don't know if you've heard of it, but it's awesome game. Like, definitely give it a shot, your boy. Really, really cool story. All right, let's jump back in. Like I said, this guy is afraid of ghosts, and now he's coming to the realization that never heard of it. Check it out. Really fucking cool. Right, and now we know why I kept on losing my lighter, right? So he got this lighter from a flea market, and it's his lucky lighter he got from his grandfather, and he just realized now that it was bought from the flea market where the person died and turned into a tree because it was like a fairy or something. And when they die, they don't leave a corpse, they magically turn into a tree. And so he keeps losing his lighter, and he keeps having a string of bad luck, and so he thinks it's all related because nothing's a coincidence. Yo, Dick Dog, welcome in. How you doing? How are they not connected? Tell me. Well, if you list them all in order like that, I'm telling you, Duo, that place is calling for me. The case is made for me. Fox, how's your weekend been so far? But they really picked the wrong guy. I'm just real bad at dealing with spooks. They make me question everything I've ever known, you know? But I've always thought you're pretty good at handling ambiguity, officer. Not when it comes to supernatural stuff. But we don't know enough about what's real and what's not. Yo, Dick Dog, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. What will they do? Will they hurt us? Do they bring bad luck? Good luck? What's the truth? Who knows? Maybe you should take a day off and catch up on your sleep. Huh? What's that? No, nothing. You know, another patron of mine suggested a documentary to watch. Yeah? The focus was on interesting drinks from around the world. Yo, Jade Wan, welcome in. How you doing? Yes, again, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs, Orange Cat. I really appreciate it. You could find everything from the mundane to the extreme, from local comforts to really special stuff. And I kept thinking one particular drink might interest you. Oh. It is something like a protective drink. It's made of coffee, honey, and lemon, and a slew of other ingredients. Huh. Protection from what, though? From evil spirits and bad luck, I think. Maybe it'll help you ease your mind a bit. Ah, gotcha. So there is a little bit of gameplay in this, but Duo, even if the whole situation is, haunted, there shouldn't be any evil spirits, right? I wouldn't know, but it might need your lighter. What for? Well, the drink needs to be lit up. I just think your lighter might give it that extra magic boost it needs, compared to just using a regular flame, I mean. Heh, what are you going to make me anyway? Nah, I trust you. Here. Officer Georgie's lighter. He gave me the lighter. Interesting. It exudes an interesting feel. It does. It's too early for an existential crisis. What's up? I welcome in. Looking fancy. Thank you, Jade. We're like 20 minutes in and there's surely been at least 8 O's. They say that a lot, Tiona. Okay then, make me this magical drink you've learned, a Duo. So the gameplay is fairly light. There's a challenge mode where all you do is make drinks, but basically right now for this game you end up making like they don't always tell you exactly what goes in it. Sometimes they just give you a couple of ingredients or they give you a feeling for what they want. Everyone, thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate that. If you got some new emotes, drop them now. But yeah, so this one needs coffee, honey, and lemon. So coffee, honey, and lemon. And so sometimes they say I want a bitter one, or I want something very sweet, or I want something warm or cool, or they say I want something with that's bold or something like that. So you have to try and figure out what they actually want in the drink, and you kind of mix and match stuff until you get what they actually want. I'm liking the look of this game. Mistress Ember, you've not seen it? It's really cool. Check it out. Let me give him his letter back. The music is fantastic. The graphics are great. The story is awesome. Everything is really cool. I love this game. I love this series. I think Fox might have played this at some point. He's usually got his ear to the ground for all the indie games. I've kicked the shit out of an octopus and I got all the orange ink on my hair. My god, Farage. How do you set water, honey, or a lemon on fire? Maybe a little bit of alcohol, Iona. The art is beautiful. Yeah, it is awesome, Quantum. Oh, wow. The drink does light up, huh? Yep, this is a special just for you. So don't tell anybody. Roger that. Here you go. Oof, careful. Dang, Duo. This is really something else. You sure it's okay to drink? I have no idea. But I'll take responsibility if anything happens. Purple is Dick Dog's favorite color. Is it? Very nice, Dick Dog. Ha. Trying to keep this on my shoulder. It keeps falling off. I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry for bothering you with all this stuff, Duo. You even made me this crazy drink to make me feel better. Also, I like the red beard contrast, very punk orange. Yes, well, thank you. Appreciate that. I mean, if I had to play this game a third time, I think I'm going to do a split down the middle. So it's going to be like orange and purple and orange or something like that. And it'll be interesting. We'll see what I look like. I have no idea. I'm going to look like a weird checker box. Sounds amazing. Don't say that. I'm always happy to help however I can. Thanks. Man. At least with crooks, you can actually deal directly with them, you know? Not the case with apparitions. Not with that attitude. Huh? Hard-boiled advice. Who the hell is this? Unlock the conversation. Who's Detective McQueen? Everything can be caught with a little elbow grease. Not actual elbow grease. I won't make that mistake again. Who the hell is this? I've never seen him before. McQueen! Is that you? Yo, Chickadee, welcome in. Kent, what's up? You're up, Kim? Nice. Like a homely Two-Face with DC. Exactly, Alex. That's what it's gonna be. Hello, Williams. It's been a while. Going by context clues, I think that is McQueen, yes. Just got back from your walk, Chickadee. Nice. Heh, it is you. The surprises just keep coming this week. Let me go over there. Do you know each other? More or less. We were Brunch buddies. Brunch buddies? Brunch buddies. I feel like I meant to say brunch buddies in that same serious tone, but I don't like to talk about it. I still get nightmares. I feel ya. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it out alive. We were truly the lucky ones. Without a doubt. What the fuck happened? I'll just take both of your words for it. Good. Because I don't like to talk about it. The hell happened? So what brings you here, detective? Seriously, surely it's not the coffee. Secret police reasons. I've not read the briefing yet. But enough about me. Tell me about your supernatural problems. Yeah? You need to bust a ghost? Oh. Well, busting might be a bit much. Busting makes me feel good. I was just talking to Duo about getting over my fears of that stuff. And ghosts. Something like that. So are they... He just said ghosts don't exist, but now they're Ghostbusters. Exactly, he's a Ghostbuster. I'm weak against ghostly looking stuff. I get freaked out easily. For example, I admit I got a little spooked by what happened on Bourne Street the other day. Ah, I remember that. Heh. I know very well that unchecked fears leads to prejudice. That's why it's a no-no in my book. It even pains me to admit that out loud. Sometimes the toughest case to crack is ourselves. Other times, it's ghosts. Reminds me a bit of potion craft, where customers come and they hint the kind of potion they need to get, but they don't tell you exactly. So sometimes they tell you exact, sometimes it's a roundabout way and you have to figure it out. It's cool. The gameplay is light in this, but the story's phenomenal. How do you do it, detective? Your cases, man. I'd have probably lost all my hair by now if I were you. I try not to think about it all that much, and when I do think about it, I think, who else will do it? Nobody, that's who. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, once you get over the dead part, they're just like you and me. Look, I remember this one case. We were investigating a haunted apartment. This lady, her husband, had recently passed away but wasn't moving on, if you get my drift. Real deadbeat. Couldn't take a hint. Anyway, we had to go in and exorcise the place, right? But the husband, he's caught wind and he's retreated into the basement. I won't get into technicalities of it, but it's harder to get a ghost out of a basement or an attic. It's all about angles. Really. I mean, I get it. That used to be his home. All his stuff is still there. It's hard. I get that. So I'm slowly going down the stairs to try and coax him out. Bam. Next thing, all this romantic music is playing and the whole place is lit by a spotlight. Basic sensory illusions. Classic ghost tricks. Then, before I know what hit me, I'm sitting at this pottery wheel and he's behind me. Oh my god, they're replaying Ghost. And wait, isn't this the plot of the 1990s film Ghost? Oh. Maybe? We had a movie night at work and I dozed off before it started? What the fuck? Is he dreaming? The story must have slipped into my subconscious. Riveting. What the fuck? Yo, Poetic Wonkman, am I the only one who thinks the cross-stitch pattern of the coffee shop and characters is a must-need? That'd be interesting. Hey, detectives, yo, look at this burly dude. Are they clones of each other? They look exactly the same. Hey, people I don't know yet? Hey, people I don't know. Did you get your important errand sorted? I sure did. He looks like a doppelganger, Kiros. Dooley, I can see crumbs stuck into your face. That's just the rain. It's very bready rain. There's filling all over your top. That's blood from the gunshot wound. It's healed up though. You're literally holding the receipt from the donut shop. That's why they pay you the big bucks, detective. There are slight differences in their face. Their nose is a bit different. They have the exact same complexion though. So what did I miss? We're talking about getting rid of Officer Williams' fear of ghosts. Hey, ghosts. Yeah, you're afraid of them, right, Dooley? No idea, never met one. We stopped the ghost riot. Pfft, ghosts aren't real. The cop be like, I need to call a Witcher doppelganger out of my pay grade. Maybe he'd like to have Patrick Swayze erotically move his hands while doing pottery. He almost got to that point here on it. We had to stop him, unfortunately. So you don't need to be scared of them. Easy. There you go, I guess. Sorry, that wasn't much help. Nah. I'm doing good, Sleeping Beauty. How you doing? What, you say? That they're just like us? That's a good thing to remind me of. Exactly, they used to be alive just like us. As long as they don't try to eat, possess, violently murder you, you should be fine. Very reassuring. Just talk to them. Feel their culture, listen to their issues, and spectral wails. Treat them like any other person. See what's on the inside. Which should be easy since you can see through them. This guy's here for comic relief. I thought you didn't believe in ghosts. It's best to not overthink anything he says. I certainly don't. Ha, well, thanks for the advice. I think it'll help. Our pleasure. Now, Dooley, I think we should read that case briefing and find out why we're here. I already did. Oh? Turns out we were meant to arrest the person driving that taxi. Instead of taking it all the way to Seattle, yes. Why? The driver was a chupacabra. He was a chupacabra. It's a chupacabra that drives cabs. Groan. Okay, let's get out of here, Dooley. Good luck, officer. Thanks, McQueen, a lot. You too, Officer Dooley. Bye, guy. Good luck with your rat problem or whatever. Bye, Coffee Wizard. Take care. What just happened? Elder, how's the New Year's treating you? It's great, Elder. Yo, Elder Cheese, thank you so much. Elder Cheese does pottery, okay? If we get a little shout out for him. Him and Katie Cat, they made a trophy, platinum trophy goblet and sent it to me. And it's like, it's fucking amazing. It's fucking amazing. And here, give me a second. Let me go get it. Check that shit out. Look at that. Handmade pottery. Like, you can even see like the grooves and everything that they put into it. This is fucking sick. Fucking awesome handmade goblet. I can't even believe that. Amazing. Yeah. Fucking sick. Gorgeous. The Holy Grail. The Holy Grail. God damn. Thank you very much for sending it to me. I can't even, like, I was never expected. God damn. Thank you so much, Elder Cheese. Really appreciate it. Glad it didn't break during, there was a shit ton of rapping, Yona. There was a shit ton of rapping. Made sure it didn't break. My thought, Ghost was a family friendly film, and I was like 4. I've never seen a Disney film get popped in so fast. Oh my god, Aya, that's amazing. How's your New Year's going, Elder Cheese? How's Katie Cat? Black Sheep, good morning. How you doing? Glad it didn't break. Yeah, we try to be sneaky when we send things seriously, Elder Cheese. God damn. The D&D vibes this gives off is amazing. And Melvin, it's so good. But yeah, check out. They do pottery on stream also. They play games here and there, usually in the evenings. But if they're streaming during the day, they do a lot of pottery. They're actually working on like a full body, like a full sized, like clay, like person. Like, it was pretty sick. A lot of work going into that sculpture. Okay, let's get back into things. That was quite something. Well, what do you know, Duo? Looks like my good luck is back. I'm feeling I'm feeling like $1 million now. I'm very glad you do. Hey. Thanks anyway, Duo. I really did nothing much. Are you going to be okay? Okay enough to start thinking about what to do next. You got sick over Christmas? Same. I'm still feeling a little rough. I'm done here for the night. You have a good evening, alright? Please keep me updated, officer, and stay safe. Will do. I think that's it for the day, actually. Alright then. Maybe I'll go check the stock and... Oh, nope, someone else came in. Huh? Is it the cat? Oh. See, is she a ghost? That's the real question. Miss Riona, welcome. Hello. She probably isn't, but you never know. How's the traffic out there? It's a mess. There's construction work taking place on Leonora Avenue. Oof. I can imagine the gridlock already. Sleeping Beauty, how are you doing today? She's a banshee, slightly different than a ghost. Banshees are spirits and myth, that's true. she's almost like a ghost. A banshee is kind of spirit-like. I forgot what a banshee kind of was. Now that you talk about it though, she is kind of a ghost. Fortunately, I have no deliveries to make today. That's great, I'm happy you're here. So anything I can make for you this evening? I'd like something for my throat. I would appreciate a cup of tea infused with some lemon and a touch of honey. So she tells me exactly what she wants. Lemon and a touch of honey. Touch of honey. So this one's an easy one. That Midsummer Night's Dream. I don't think I have any items. So we messed up a lot of the items. I'm not going to get a lot of good endings, so we're going to have to replay this with all the good endings and then replay with all the bad endings. And that should be good, but we can, there's a lot of auto skip, and the auto skip usually works pretty good where it skips all the dialogue you've already read and it stops at a point where you've got some new dialogue. A cup of warm Midsummer Night Dreams for you, miss. That's what we call it here. How whimsical. Black Sheep, how you doing this morning? What is up? Sleeping Beauty, I hope you're doing well. It's wonderful. Sweet, but well balanced with the lemon, and the slight bitterness of the tea completes the taste. Thank you. You're so very welcome. By the way, you just missed Officer Georgie by a few seconds. Is that so? How is he? He's been thinking about what you said quite a bit, actually. Oh? He's currently dealing with plenty of clues he isn't used to. That's why he's hard at work at the moment. I see. Would you mind doing me a favor? Oh? What do you need? Could you give me contact information to him? We only connected via Bluetooth last time, so... Oh. An email address and phone number are written on it belonging to Riona Sheeran. So I have to give this to the officer. A piece of blue card with an email. So I have to give that to the officer. Alright, after this day is done, I'm going to pour some tea. What I said a few days ago may have been a bit overwhelming. It is possible that I spoke more than was necessary. All because I couldn't help but feel a pang of bitterness knowing what happened to the treat. That's entirely understandable though. But it is not my intention to interfere with his work. As such, if he requires any assistance, please do let me know. It is the least I could do, as I realize there would be plenty of difficulty obtaining information. Oh, I mean, because Officer Georgie is a human, and we semi-physical beings have our own way of sharing information as such. I understand what you mean. Okay. I just do not wish to incriminate anything or anyone. It's fine, I get it. I'm glad. Oh, who else is popping in? That was weird. I'd say you've already helped me out in more ways than one. She is semi-physical, yeah, Yona. Sorry, did you say something? I was zoning out a little. No, nothing. I'll pass this off to him. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. Bad traffic aside, how are you? Probably gonna cough a little bit more than I did on Thursday. I barely coughed on Thursday, which was surprising. To be honest, I've had a lot on my mind of late, and I don't know how to express it without sounding pathetic. You know I'm all ears. You don't even have to play the full game again, you can just play the days. That's true, I am, 100%. They may actually be part of the problem, I am afraid. Pardon? You know, I've held conversations with more individuals over the past week than I have in the past few years. Is that a good or bad thing? It's troubling. Oh? I'm sorry about that. I don't mean it necessarily in a negative way. It's just... I used to believe that I had a settled life objective, but I have been doubting it lately. Morning, Mama Squeak, how you doing? How come? I finally heard back from Miss Rachel yesterday. Oh? Any good news? No. Our fields are admittedly quite different, so I was not expecting much. However, she provided me with some contacts who may be of assistance, even though they had no direct connection to the audience I am trying to reach. I see. She explained clearly why she thinks I should contact them, however, which I am thankful for. That's very thoughtful of her. So what's the battle plan? And why are you doubting yourself? In essence, the advice is to slowly increase my network to make myself known. Oh, sounds familiar, doesn't it? You can probably guess my concern about it. I think so, but you could give me a refresher. Slowly waking up, about to go shopping. I'm feeling better. My symptoms have kind of shifted. My throat doesn't hurt at all, really. It's not as coarse as Thursday, but now I have like more of a phlegmy cough, and I'm like, I have a runny nose, so I'm like sniffling phlegm into my throat, which is awful. Just so I don't misunderstand. I feel like it would be a shortcut, so to speak. Right. She did, however, remind me of an important and humbling fact. What would that be? Well... Oh, but it's not guaranteed you'll get anything out of it, don't you think? Unless you're really, really sure the so-called shortcut is 100% gonna work. Because you'll have to do way, way more than just making a few calls and waiting for callbacks, you know? I'd say that's a decent impression of her. Thank you. After that, she told me a story about her early career experiences, both the good and the bad. Getting noticed is truly only the beginning. Then it is either a matter of letting your talent speak for you, or you go out there to develop connections with the right people. Even then, there's still no guarantee of success. Sounds like regular life, all over the place. How are you doing, Mama Squeak? Okay, I have to bounce to get some chores done before people show up later. No worries, Elder Cheese. Have a great morning. We'll see you later. Thanks again for the goblet. I really appreciate it. Honestly, I was not expecting it. It blew me away, man. It's gorgeous. After listening to her explanation, I respect Miss Rachel's determination. I can certainly see how it worked out for her. But then I was left wondering whether Mr. Lucas meant something similar during our first meeting. Right. I thought it all sounded familiar. Will you try her suggestion then? I don't know. Is it difficult? No more difficult than sending reels to every audition I've come across and being rejected by every single one. But for some reason I feel conflicted about it. Speaking of Mr. Lucas, he and I have also continued our correspondence. Although, perhaps it was more like a necessity. Huh? Did something happen? He was stuck. Pardon? Actually, he posted about it on social media last night. Oh. Might have seen. Let's have a look. What did he post about? Lucas, do you know why the satyrs from France are more musical than ones from America? Because they have French horns. Oh my goodness. What did he write about? He said that, was that today? No delivery today, we'll resume tomorrow. Just spent almost 2 hours checking on the mobile game in the app store. The amount of copycat games is just staggering. Top of the morning to y'all, hungover but feeling awesome. Okay, so he was drunk last night. A girl always have her secrets. Wait, oh my god, the stories disappear every day. Shit, so I have to check that every day to get all the stories. God damn it. Okay, fine. Wait, on a short break, refreshing himself, so I can't even see what the hell the story was from the other day. That is awful. Okay, we got all his stuff. We got Georgie's stuff. We got Lua's. Just trying to remove all the notifications. I think that's it. No, one more. What's left? We got Gala's. Okay. Brewpad, whatever, those are just drinks. We're fine. Okay, amazing. Slowly waking up, I'm gonna go shopping for groceries and stuff for Nichols. How are you feeling? I'm feeling better, but still not amazing. They told you this at the start, Duo? Yes, but it didn't click until afterwards, Aya. You're doing okay, Sleeping Beauty? Just waiting till I have to take my Sprog to their appointment. Well, hopefully the appointment goes well. Is it soon or is it later in the afternoon? I might have seen it. Did you? I came across it when I was updating my schedule and responded out of concern. Then he called me almost immediately. He was loud, very drunk. All sounds in order, and extremely drunk. Really? He denied it at first, but it was too obvious not to notice. He told me he was walking aimlessly, deep in thought, and entered Cary Park without realizing he had done so. Must have been some deep thinking he was doing, because I think it rained pretty hard last night. Well, I wouldn't know. The bus to and from there is currently not operating after 10 p.m. I gotta go get OTC kitty meds. Oh, at some point today. Yeah. Starting to get real pain, but I don't want to take the meds yet. You? What kind of meds do you have, Orange Cat? I'll try and take it easy, Mama Squeak. Which is why I sent him a message informing him of that fact, as he seemed to be unaware of it. Right. So he called me to ask if there was any other mode of public transit nearby. Wouldn't it have been easier for him to just call a cab? He told me he wanted to know the city better. At midnight? Why not? After all, you operate your business after dark yourself. Touché. It's not until 1:30 we're going to get the results of the ADHD evaluation? Okay. Oh shit, Kim enjoyed the diamond painting. Perhaps he just didn't want to go home yet. And I might be mistaken here, but I thought he doesn't like drinking. Wasn't it partying? Nevertheless, I think last night was quite different. It appears he had dinner with his team, and he needed the extra courage in order to negotiate with them about his proposed new direction. Oxycodone? I've been taking Advil, but my nerve block is gone, so I can feel too much now. Oof. That sucks, Orange Cat. Did they give you... You haven't done physio yet, eh? I don't want to recommend anything because you never know if it'll make it if it'll make it worse. But just wait till... Hopefully the physio will help. Heather, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Oh? I see. I suppose it didn't go as expected. Perhaps. And I know that feeling all too well. Miss... However, he said he will keep negotiating until they reach a compromise. That's good. Is it though? Miss Rachel told me about the hoops she had to jump through at the beginning of her career with her teammates as well. Likewise, Mr. Lucas has to work hard to obtain approval from his team for his actions. How can they still be so positive? What do you mean? I just cannot picture myself convincing others to give me a chance like that. I almost wanted to ask, why do we have to be at the mercy of others in order to succeed or fail? Can't talent speak for itself? But if I truly believe that, with the number of rejections I have received so far, I should have stopped a long time ago, shouldn't I? Right, that's why it doesn't work that way. What do you mean? To let talent speak for itself, we would all have to have the same standards. I see, what do you mean? Art would cease to be art if it were standardized, wouldn't it? However, doesn't that imply that everything still depends on the whims of the individual judging you at that moment? How does someone like Miss Rachel or Mr. Lucas manage to be fine with that? You're good, Heather. I get off work early today so I can actually enjoy games. That's good, Heather. I'm glad to hear that. Physio starts Tuesday. It should be much better by then. Though pain-wise, hopefully, Orange Cat. I'm glad the surgery went well, though. Did you ever get Valkyria Chronicles working? Oh, I love that game. I didn't know you were trying to play that, Kiros. Perhaps because they don't see it as the be-all, end-all. What do you mean? Rather than viewing them as judges with the authorities to determine their fates, perhaps they simply see them as hills to either overcome or avoid, if that makes sense. Just a matter of perspective as to where the power lies. But it's not easy to climb those hills, especially if you've never done it before. Therefore, it's good to try and find out what works for you, or ask for guidance or assistance even. Because one can't possibly know every single way to overcome obstacles, or be able to safely recognize warning signs without first learning about them from others. Is that what you're trying to say? I see. Still. No worries, Mama Squeak. Enjoy the errands. We'll see you later. Miss Riona. Ah, yes. Sorry, I got a bit lost in my thoughts. You're fine, I promise. But speaking of Mr. Lucas, what happened to him after the call? I picked him up and drove him home. Whoa. But I thought you're located in Bellevue. I am. But I still had unfinished business in the downtown area. Moreover, he suddenly began singing quite loudly nearing the end of our call, which led me to conclude that it would be best for me to go and fetch him. I see. How was his singing, in your opinion? It wasn't too bad. If not for the fact that he was screaming most of the lyrics, that is. Welp. His hoodie was soaked when I arrived, so he had to take it off before getting into my car. Thankfully, the water did not completely soak through to his shirt, so he remained relatively dry. However, I still had to lay down the seat covers as his fur got rather wet. Ah, this day is lasting long. Hope he didn't get sick then. Aside from all that, was he okay? Considering the situation you mentioned earlier, I mean, Well, he happily asked me to do karaoke with him, which I declined. Probably for the best. Could have been entertaining, though. Could have been. Can I have tea instead of coffee? I'm going to have tea, Alpha Wolf. And yes, we have plenty of tea. How you doing, Alpha Wolf? Welcome in. What is up? You're on Chapter 5 of Valkyria Chronicle Kyros. Couldn't get it to work on PC, so I got out the copy I purchased years ago for PlayStation. Okay. I'm doing great, Alpha Wolf. What have you been up to? Happy New Year, man. I ended up taking him for a drive, though, as I needed it to take care of my unfinished business. A late night delivery? No, I was buying a pie. At midnight? Yes. Why? Concerned you may have a competitor? No, not at all. Maybe a little bit. Oh, Duo, you will be fine. I sort of want to know just so I can inform Officer Georgie about it. Oh, why? His daughter loves pies. When his car was vandalized, Officer Georgie had plans to buy pies for his family get-together, but the report took a while and the weather was bad. And by the time he was able to get taxi, he thought everything was already closed. I see. Why does she keep having every answer for Georgie? I don't understand. But he takes pride in being a Seattleite, so I wonder if he knows about it already. Well, it is a very small kiosk attached to a pub, very easy to miss. The spot is known as Disco Pie, and it serves fresh pies until 1 a.m. Interesting, good to know, thanks. Getting back to the story though, you both went for pies then. Yes, and that seemed to fascinate him for some reason. What did you each get? He ordered a slice of warm apple crumble with a scoop of French vanilla ice cream on top. And a large cup of piping hot coffee with a little bit of milk. Ouch. I feel betrayed truly. Oh, but it was my suggestion since I thought he needed to warm up. Double ouch. I apologize. I'll live. A little piece of advice though, glass of warm water might be better for the inebriated. Coffee's not the best at retaining fluids and thus preventing hangovers. Oh, that's really good information to know. This is why you are the best barista duo. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, my feelings are hurt slightly less now. Been good, just working a lot of living life. I hear that. Well, hopefully it's been a good start. I want a late night pie shop. We aren't open, so you get a pass. Exactly. And what did you get for yourself? I had a slice of hibiscus blueberry mint pie myself. That sounds like an interesting mix. I've never had like some form of tea pie. And just so you know, I did not order anything to drink. Good. Ha 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 ha. Drinks aside, what an interesting combination for a pie. How did you like it? I enjoyed it. You serve hibiscus here too, don't you? I'll remember to order it next time. Please do. And so, we continued our conversation afterwards. That was when he told me he had not given up on his goal despite the many disappointments with his team. He also told me why he does not drive at all. Really, why? It is private. On second thought, it may be better to hear the story directly from him another time. I apologize. No problem, I understand. We also discussed quite a few things we have in common. Really? Yes, surprisingly. And before we knew it, it was already nearing 5 a.m. Must have been a gripping conversation. I am not sure. However, his exhaustion seemed to be finally catching up with him then, so I drove him home. Weren't you tired as well? No. She doesn't sleep? I should go now. Alright, will you be okay? I have a lot to think about. Thank you for being patient with my concerns, Duo. No problem at all. Anytime. Such a good barista. Such a good barista. Have a good evening then, Duo. Come back again soon. Sweet. Alright, let me pour my tea because goddamn. The Thai turmeric ginger presides over the ground coffee at the bottom of the cup, originally from Indonesia. Nice piping hot tea. I have a gigantic cast iron teapot. I poured that an hour ago and it's still very warm. Nice. Okay, so that'll help. It's Friday, September 29th. So we're going to like October 4th or something. So there's still the 29th and 30th. There's probably still at least 6 more days. So today's going to be the entire first playthrough probably. We'll see how, like, the later days might speed up, but so far every day is about an hour. Alien sightings increase Is this an invasion? At least it's pretty. Researchers respond over alleged algae invasion. Dwarfira tech teams up with Golemix Industries to produce self-healing concrete technology. That'd be amazing. Yo, Xenia, I'm doing all right. My throat is a bit messed up, but I'm doing pretty good. You should definitely check out Coffee Talk if you've never played it. Such a great game. How you doing, Xenia? Welcome in. Happy New Year. You watched a video about a coffee shop game where you have to manage the shop and create coffee mixes yourself? Bestseller was the Never Sleep Again, consisted of 430 milliliters of espresso. God damn. You hope I recover quickly? Thank you, appreciate that. No, it's just Neil's family picking up their Tinder dates. Oh my god, imagine. Hey, the fuck? Why is the camera so weird? He's just like, what? Let me check my stories first. I'm checking my phone. Leave me alone, Baileys. What do we got here? Stories. Go Aqua. I'm very lucky to have people who's with me no matter what, and I won't take it for granted. Normal schedule. You wanna know where I got all my awesome sunglasses? Check out my good sponsor here. Been working with them for eons and I always love their stuff, but y'all know that already. My goodness, ads. What about the camera? The camera is doing this by itself, I guess. On purpose? Knock knock, anyone there? There you go. Maggie, I did the dad joke before. What about dad jokes? Mr. Bailey's, hi. Yo, Big Steak, good morning. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you come in. How are you tonight? I'm alright. But you look pretty distracted. Ads in a video game? Say it ain't so. Oh, you redeemed it again? When did you redeem? Oh, you did. Oh, you did. I did miss that. Sorry. Let me get another one then. Maggie, get another dad joke for you. Big Steak, how you doing? I recently bought 51% of a vampire hunting company. It means I'm the main stakeholder. My buddy keeps asking me to blow cool air on him when he gets hot, but I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Surviving, Big Steak? Glad to hear that. Plans for the weekend? A penny for your thoughts. Ah, you can have them for free. I was just pondering the hidden side of things. How different the world is under the surface compared to what we think it is. Nothing and no one is exactly what they appear to be. I just want to wait until the day was done. Yeah, no worries, Maggie. It's all good. Funny, I was having similar thoughts on my way here. I guess now that we spent so much time on social media, people believe we can be summoned up in a picture or a sentence. But it's not like that. It's not that easy to know someone. Even if that someone is yourself, especially if that someone is yourself. Heh, sounds like we agree on this. We sure do. And it's been on my mind a lot in the past few days. Does that have anything to do with your wedding to Miss Lua? Got it in one. How are things on that front? Plans to walk Shaggy and Nita puts in. Nice. Sounds like a good plan. What have you been playing lately, Alpha Wolf, if you've been having any time for games? What about you, Xenia? What have you been getting up to? How's the chess been? A few days ago, we decided to take some time to think. That sounds ominous. No, I don't mean it like that. It wasn't a breakup or even a break. Phew. We've been through so much, there's no walking back on our relationship now. But sometimes you're so together that you lose sight of the big picture, you know? I think I see what you mean. So we decided to give each other a bit of space and figure out what we really want out of our wedding. And more importantly, out of our marriage. I see. Have you made any progress on that front? Good morning, Hugh. How you doing? What is up? You want the short version or the long version? Have you ever played Coffee Talk, Hugh? How you doing today? I'm always here for the full story. GTA roleplay, Modern Warfare 3 Zombies, EA PGA. Oh shit. I didn't know you were a big golf guy, Alpha Wolf. Alright then, I'm gonna tell you everything. But I think I should order first. Sure thing. What can I get you? What can I make you tonight? I'm not feeling fussy. Anything warm will do, so anything really. Makes sense? What about herbal tea then? Herbal tea. Herbal tea. Hibiscus butter tea? What is that even supposed to be? Hibiscus, butterfly pea, Butterfly pea or hibiscus sounds great with me. Milk and honey, please. With milk and honey. So either or with milk and honey. Is that really it? Either or with milk and honey. I guess that's pretty easy. Well, let's give him the hibiscus. Milk and honey. Does that even give a drink? Sweetheart latte. Oh, let's do some line art. Let's do some line art. Gotta do a little bit of this. You never played it? It's a really cool game. Have you been playing anything lately, Hugh? I would golf more in real life if I had people to golf with. You really enjoy it? I enjoy a good amount of golf, but it's been a while since I played a game or anything like that. I have no clue what I'm making, by the way. Not an idea. No friggin' clue. This is just... I made a penis for you last time, Big Steak. I have no idea what I'm doing. I like the swirls, but at the same time, like, it never turns out anything nice. It's just ridiculous. It's a frog. It's a frog. It's like Kermit. Something seems weird. I don't hate it. I don't know what the hell it is, but I don't hate it. Oh no, I reset it by accident. I thought triangle was done. No. Is there an undo button? Why is there no undo? I actually like that. God damn it. I don't know what I did. Not a frog anymore. Now it's just gone. It's like an ooh now. Okay, new inspiration. Ooh. The W. I don't think, maybe like an ooh-ception. I don't know. God damn it, I ruined it. I ruined it. I completely ruined it. I do like swirls though. I don't know why, but that was awful. This is just shit. Looks like cinnamon buns. Looks like cinnamon buns. It's awful. I like my other one better. Enjoy. Not a frog anymore. Yeah, it looks like something with a hoodie and a gas mask. Here you go. Hope you like it. Thanks, Duo. More like a floppy-eared dog. We used to hit the driving range, but it was just an excuse to drink. Pretty much Big Steak. We used to hit the driving range all the time. Make 3 circles, then fill it. I could try that, Aya, next time. This is so nice, and it brings me way back. You know how I'm not really in touch with my family anymore? Yes, I'm sorry about that. Don't be. I don't even miss them most of the time. In the end, they're just a random bunch of people, and we don't have much in common. It's good that you've learned that about yourself, Mr. Baileys. I think so too. There's just one person I miss, but I have been missing her a while now. Someone who passed away, I'm guessing? Exactly. Spot on again, Duo. I used to have a very close relationship with my great-great-aunt. When I was little, my parents fought all the time. I still remember in my bones how that made me feel. I fear that one of them, or both of them, would walk away and pardon me. A bit ironic in hindsight, but then it was many years ago. Yes, it's quite normal for a little child to care about their parents, no matter who they are or how they behave. That's true. Anyways, I spent almost all my evenings curled up into a ball in my room, trying hard not to listen to all the shouting, except my gran came to visit. Not that her being around prevented the fighting, mind you. Elven high society is amazing at keeping up appearances, except in front of family. But she got how it made me feel, and so she went out of her way to take that sting out of it. You should keep me company and bring me a cup of herbal tea. She would keep me company and bring me a cup of herbal tea with milk and honey in it. Drinking this now with you, it feels a lot like family again. Corporal on talk looks sick. Hey Ava, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your weekend so far? I'm picking up an extra long shift today, so trying to cram a bunch of laundry and cooking and cleaning into this morning. Yo, Hugh, good luck with that. And you haven't been... you've been doing a lot of crafting lately, eh? So no time for video games. Hopefully the extra long shift goes well. Sounds like she's was a perceptive person. She truly was the best of them until she got sick. Oh no, how did that happen? I thought elves don't get sick. I see. That's a part of elven disinformation. Elves don't get sick with your little run-of-the-mill colds, but they do get big, bad diseases like everyone else. Yo, Neri. And it's not uncommon for us to die from them. Except there's this assumption in elven society that if you live the right sort of life, you'll pass away peacefully in your bed. So that's what families say most of the time when someone dies. Incidentally, that also means they need to pretend everything is fine until the very last moment. So that's what they did to my aunt. You thought elves don't die? They did die. They just lived for hundreds of years. He is an elf. He is an elf, half wolf. They basically shut her in during her last few weeks. That sounds really awful. I did manage to visit her, but she put on a brave face, but it was clear she wasn't happy. But then she wasn't very happy before that either. At least she had you. It must have been a little consolation, but yes, I'm glad I was able to be with her. I think I came very close to being trapped with those people. I'm pretty sure she would have hated that for me. A little part of me hopes she'd be proud of me right now. You actually did get Hogwarts, and I have been playing that quite a bit this week. Nice to you. How have you been enjoying it? I'm certain she would be. Morning, Alric. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks, Duo. Here you are, letting me blab on again. That's more than fine, but do you think growing up among conflict might explain why things are, well, a bit difficult to work out sometimes between you and Lua? It's so much fun, Hugh. You're prepping a cross-stitch project that's going to be a gift for your dad. Nice, Ava. What are you going to be doing? Are you joining the stitch along this year? Doing some gamer kitties? I definitely think that's part of it. In fact... Oh, who's coming in? Oh shit, it's Silver. Good evening, and Amanda. Hi, Duo. And hi. I don't think we've met before. I'm Silver. I'm Bailey's. Nice to meet you. And I'm guessing you're Amanda? We are, but you do not appear to be a hive. How do you... Lua told me she ran into you a week or so ago. Oh, the purple, the nice earthling we met on our first night here. That is a satisfactory explanation. And so, are you here? Date? I'm a little more than that. I'm her fiancé. Truly, fiancé is a successful outcome of dates with a 0.013 probability. Congratulations on your excellent odds actualization. Thank you. Now, Cafe Offspring. We are wishing for a drink. Cafe Offspring? Cafe Offspring, how did you acquire that new title? Alright, sounds like something I shouldn't prod too hard. Never mind me. You were about to order, Amanda? We were, and we wish for this, and we wish for is a memorable parting experience. And I suspect something like that. Last visit in a while, huh? That is accurate. I take it you've completed your research on Earth? Almost. We are quite satisfied with the outcome of our mission. Interesting. That sounds like there's a story there. But first, tell me, what sort of experience are you after? We wish to have something we have never had before. It's time to get creative then. Yes, take care not to reuse any ingredients you have served me in the past. I'm pretty sure we never gave them cocoa. And we never gave them mint. I'm fairly certain we never gave them chocolate mint. And I don't think we ever gave them milk either. Maybe I just do chocolate mint. Did I ever give them chocolate? I don't think I gave them chocolate. Chocolate mint. Or chocolate mint. I only use chocolate twice in general. I don't even think I use chocolate at all. Give them the finger and tell them to like what you give them. Mint chocolate. What if I did chocolate mint? Or chocolate. It's a hot chocolate. Ultimate hot chocolate. Enjoy. Maybe, I don't know if they'd like this. But they want something... A dark chocolate. Dark. Is this serve the wrong drink for the first time? The wrong drink? Did I give them chocolate? Yes, Quantum. They drink it through their finger. Here you go. Almost makes me want to reset. Hopefully this tastes new to you. The novelty coefficient does not clear the expected parameters, but it does not seem very important right now. We wonder why that is the case. Are you maybe getting a little emotional, Amanda? I looked ready to reload. Can't believe that. We do not wish to discuss this. Anyhow, I trust the agent gave you no more trouble. Hot chocolate should be chocolate and milk, yeah, but I didn't think I gave them chocolate. That one was quite close, actually. We had little brush with authorities, you see. Yeah, Lua mentioned that. He made her really angry. She was still seething when she came home that night. Please tell her I'm grateful for that. Well, that agent kept looking into things even after his second visit here. The scariest thing was when he came by to my cafe. I think you gave them chocolate? You think I did? I don't remember when I did, Big Steak, or what he thought was my cafe. I really feared he was onto us, but apparently he just enjoyed the chat we had here the other night. Or that's what he said anyway. I don't know if that was true, but when he saw the cafe wasn't open yet, he ended up leaving and hasn't shown up since. That's a relief. Oh, how we met your ancestor. Complete Silver and Amanda's Good Story Arc version 2. I got the Good Story Arc version 2? Okay. Yes, we have thought of it for a while, and we decided that we do not care for that sort of excitement. Not if it makes our siblings so sad. Aw, you've really gotten a hang of emotions now, haven't you, Amanda? Thank you, Offspring. If that is the case, we are content. Lou is gonna flatten the agent's tire, seriously. Accidental trophy isn't bad, you're right, Misty. That means our mission is well and truly accomplished. Did you come here specifically to pick up Earthling emotions? No, we came here for the purpose of general Earthling research, but it appears to us now that emotions are one of its most interesting aspects. We will be submitting a, you call it, academic paper. Uncontrolled stimuli and reflexive neural patterns, deep level communication in hive versus non-hive species. Wow. That's how you know it's serious research. I don't even understand the title. Amanda always had the brains in the family. That wasn't your only mission though, Amanda, right? Hey, Safe Haven, welcome in, how you doing? How was the surgery? If you're leaving, does that mean yes? Pearl and I did go out on a date. Right, you're looking for love, aren't you? I am, I think I may have found it. They found love. Wait, doesn't the first date a short time ago? A couple of days. But I've been waiting a while and I really think this is it. When I took up this mission from the hive, when I came to Earth, and during this entire process when I changed, what I was hoping was that someone would see me for who I am. You're gummy and stitchy. Well, hopefully the recovery is fairly quick, Safe Haven. There's like 3 endings for them, I think, Aya. And I really think she does. That's so great, but I'm curious. Doesn't being in a hive provide that experience of feeling seen? It does, and it does not. And in fact, we hope that something our research might improve. The hive sees thoughts and desires honestly, but it is not able to communicate the reason for those desires. The emotions, as it were, we do not dwell on those, nor will we start to do so in excess, but it seems to us now that they may be worth conveying, at least to some extent. So yes, what Amanda said is a part of it. I was very unaware of my emotions when I first came to Earth, and I was really bad at communicating them clearly to others. In some ways, I still am. It will always be harder for me to grasp them than for most people, but when I started to understand them, I was both fascinated and scared, which is not an uncommon experience, I think. It's really not. It requires a good deal of courage to look at your emotions honestly. It certainly requires some time, and even more time to find someone who can look at them with you, not get scared and take them as they are. Someone who can see you clearly and kindly. Yo, Jem, welcome in. Is here for his coffee and order something that's strong enough to power the Death Star. Jem, how you doing, man? Welcome in. It is a precious thing when that happens, huh? A rare and beautiful thing. Jem, what are you up to this weekend, man? How you doing? Has that been your experience with Lua? How is your Sandrock addiction going? It definitely has. I almost forgot how much it mattered too. I'm lucky that I have good friends who remind me of that. So does that mean you and Lua found some answers? Oh, the heck with it. I can't hold my tongue any longer. I'm sorry to interrupt your goodbyes, you guys, but Duo, I'd like to officially invite you to a little surprise ceremony, which will take place 3 days hence. Wow, that's some awesome that's some answers indeed. That's some answers indeed. Okay, we got answers. Yeah, that was a weird sentence. Looks like the guy is wearing a Twitter logo pin. A little bit, actually, Twinkle Toe. Taking a little time to think really clearly, it clears our heads. We had gotten bogged down in the details and in our own insecurities, to be honest, so we decided to make it simple again. No fuss, no massive expense, nothing like that. Just us and our closest family members, whether we got them at birth or chose them ourselves. I am very touched, Mr. Bailey's. Ah, come on, Duo. You know you mean a lot to the two of us, as does this place. Speaking of which, I also have Hyde's invitation here. A special invitation for a certain someone. Okay. Oh, guest of honor. Be invited to the wedding. While Hyde and Gala's invitation, seeing how that's how obvious number one. That's his obvious number one. Would you give it to them when you see them? It would be an honor. Silver and Amanda don't have a card for you, but you're in the cafe family as well, so I'm sure Lua won't mind. Would you like to join us for the party? A party? This is our first experience being invited to a party. Probably the good ending when you don't give the agent card. That's one of the good endings for not giving the card, for sure, Maggie. We're going to give the card afterwards and get another ending like that. Now that they found love, what are they going to do with it? They're going to try and... They're trying to procreate Alpha Wolf. That's the whole point for them. Don't you dare forget to give the invitation to Hyde or Gala. There's a trophy for that, but we'll do that afterwards. It is 99.999% pleasant and 0.001% disappointing that we have to refuse. Yes, I truly appreciate the offer, Bailey's, but sadly we're leaving Seattle tomorrow. Really? That's more sudden than I was expecting. Are you going back to space then, Amanda? Not yet. We're going on an adventure. Nothing too crazy on your end, Gem? Probably start clearing out a few things and clearing out OBS for a clean slate. Okay, cool. For a clean slate, eh, Gem? That sounds like some bad math. That does sound like bad math, Misty. They're going on an adventure. That sounds very exciting. It really is, Amanda. Sorry, it really is. Amanda and I are taking a trip through the country, and maybe even a bit further if we've got time. We're basically going to be tourists. Tourist is such a fascinating concept, although our sibling explained it to us multiple times. We still find it very hard to comprehend. We always thought that traveling must have a mission, a purpose. But it seems that tourism is traveling with no other purpose than traveling, which is in essence circular reasoning. Tessa, good morning. Love your face too. How you doing? Welcome in. No, Bilbo, we're done with adventures. Heh, it may well be, but it's still a lot of fun. In fact, I'd say that's the real purpose of tourism. To have fun, to relax, to see beautiful things. To enjoy life, you know? Enjoyment as a purpose. That is new to us, but we are 99.999% excited to try it out. And so am I. I've never been out of Seattle since I arrived. And I guess I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to blend in. That I would have to restart everything from scratch. But knowing that you're here, Duo, that I always have a place to return to where I'll feel home, well, that makes me feel a lot less nervous. I'm very happy to hear that. So he finally got a date, decided that it is true love within 3 days, and then leaves the town with an alien, pretty much, Yona. Maybe they're going with Pearl too. I think I should order a drink. Of course. What can I make you? I like to reflect the spirit of our upcoming adventure, but also in the mood for something sweet and soothing. So sweet and soothing, but with an adventurous kick? Yes, that's exactly right. Then how about some hot chocolate with some extra to make it fun? I love that. Hot chocolate with some sweetness and some spice would be amazing. With some sweetness, so a hot chocolate. Do I have to put milk to get the hot chocolate? How do I get a sweet spice? I get it's cinnamon, eh? I guess it would be cinnamon. Just made myself a soy hot cocoa. Nice you. Spiced lady? Is that even a hot chocolate? Is that even a hot chocolate? No. Apparently, honey and ginger. Apparently, this is the drink. It's certainly British, it seems. Yeah. Andy's favorite drink. Apparently, that's the drink. The 299792458. It's an IP address. Oh my God! Here's the 299792458 for a light speed traveler. I did look that up. Iona. Oh, we like this name. It is evocative and adventurous. Evocative. Yes. I would never have guessed that, Iona. It's not an IP address, it's the speed. Is that actually the speed of light? Yes. Is the speed of light not evocative of great adventure? I'm just once again waiting for coffee, then I'm going to write my morning papers. Well, good luck with the writing, Tessa. The speed of light, oh wow. Way to target your audience, Duo. Nah, thank you. But do you like the taste, Silver? When do your studies start, Misty? I love it. This is exactly what I wanted. It's got the spicy kick of ginger to start with, which keeps you on your toes. But then the honey makes it sweet and comfortable. In fact, it reminds me of you, Amanda. How does it taste remind you of us? I guess he's saying that you're sweet, but with a strong character as well. That's about it. We do not entirely comprehend it yet. We are pleased. Well, that settles it. Whenever you miss Amanda, Silver, you can come here and I'll make you this drink. I like that. Thank you, Duo. Wow, careful there. You don't want to spill a drink you enjoy this much. Ah, you're right. I'm just so excited. I can barely sit still. I can imagine. At first, a first trip across the country is a big deal. It is, but it's not the only reason I'm excited. I could start now if I want, but I got the books, the login info, but I also want my weekend. Take the weekend, Misty. Start Monday. Okay, that was quite the dramatic pause. I really want to know what you're going to say now. The soldier's apparently useless. She activated an undodgeable shot, only to immediately miss every single bullet. That's awful, Kiros. You guys seem to lead very interesting lives. Oh, not at all. I think I'm quite a boring person, with a secret society and an alien background. It's true that some of my life circumstances are a bit unusual, but this particular thing is a very commonplace. Our sibling is excited because his date will be joining us. And in fact, we must be fair and acknowledge that I knew it, Pearl's coming with them. We must be fair and acknowledge that we may have misjudged her based on her lack of facial symmetry. Although Pearl's features are 9.231% different from left to right, we agree with her movie analysis 99.999%. Wow, hold on. Amanda, you have met Pearl and you talked about movies, and now she's joining you two on a holiday? How did any of that happen? We watched orc westerns all together last night. Pearl likes them a lot as well. You don't exactly sound thrilled. Fortunately, she also likes space travel operas. I see. Learning a couple of compromises the hard way. I suppose so. Well, I'm glad to hear that she's met Amanda and that they got along. Does that mean she also knows where you're from, Silver? She does. In fact, I told her about that on our first date. I'm a spaceman that's looking to impregnate you. Would you like to love me? Apparently that worked. Wow, that's very brave. It's very hard to put yourself out there under any circumstance. To reveal something so vulnerable to someone you've just met and are starting to like. It takes guts. You're very kind, but I don't think so. To be honest, I hadn't planned it that way. Although I have always felt safe with all the regulars. You've always felt safe here with all the regulars. I know that not everyone would be open-minded about me, so I wasn't sure I'd say anything to Pearl that night. But as we were talking, I was so happy to learn about her, more about her, about who she is, and I realized that I didn't want her to have an incomplete picture of me. My past is a part of me. If my goal is to find someone who sees me for who I am, then she needs to know about that too. And in the end, that was the right decision. Who needs to dodge if they can't hit the broadside of the barn? That's true, Kyros. I guess they love that masterpiece called 2001: Space Odyssey. God damn it, Big Steak. Well, in The Sims, you just get abducted and come back impregnated, so at least he started his goal. That's true, Misty. Just suck him up to the spaceship and come back pregnant. Well, I will say that if she'd heard your story and that changed how she viewed you, and then she wouldn't have been worth your time anyway. That's fair. But still, even knowing that, I admire you a lot. The truth is, and this is a bit of a strange thing to say, but I think I'm proud of who I've become, and I want the people I love to be proud of me too. What is proud? Proud is, be for yourself. I think it's when you start to be satisfied with what you're achieving. Silver, especially if you have to fight to get there. Silver, and for others, is when you think of someone you care about. So when you think of someone you care about, consider who they are and the way they're acting, and it just fills you with joy. Ah, we see. Yo, Chops, welcome in, man. How you doing? Thank you very much for the 13 months. Oh, that was the wheel spin. We were already at the... Oh, I did an early wheel spin for Orange Cat Mom, unless it just didn't cycle for some reason. Sneaky. You can do another one afterwards. Chops, thank you very much for the 13 months. I really appreciate that. Yo, Derp, welcome in. Chops, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Enjoyed the most ad-free review, and thank you very much for the 13 months. Can't even believe how fast time has gone. That's crazy. How you doing? How's your New Year's been so far? What you been playing lately? That's your first ticket this year. Derp, how you doing? Welcome in. You've been lurking. I appreciate that, Derp. Have you played Coffee Talk before? Ah, we see. Then we are definitely proud of you. I've not actually. It's a really cool game. You two are a really sweet family. And so are you and Miss Lua, Mr. Bailey's. True. Chosen family can also rock. Yeah, time flies, but I'll be lurking. No worries, Chops. Enjoy the lurk. Yes, when we met Pearl, we came to a conclusion. There is no difference in nature or expression between a family that you are born with and a family that you acquire by choice. Both demand work and understanding. There may be minute differences in the specific process, but the bond appears to be 99.999% similar in the end. So it is. It's honestly, the music, the art style, the writing, everything about this game is fantastic, Derp. It is very light on gameplay, but they do have a challenge mode where you have to just serve up drinks. Well, we should probably get going. Yes, we must. Go pack. First time I see someone get excited about that specific part. What Amanda really means is that I must pack, while she analyzes the earthling ritual of folding shirts, rolling up socks, and so on. Even Jen started listening? Oh, really, Big Steak? Precisely, this is further information for our research. We are thrilled. You want to know what you need, Big Steak? You should try and see if they have vinyls for this. It would be awesome. Good luck, Silver. Indeed. I would imagine that this game probably has a vinyl, honestly. Challenge mode does get hard, Aya. Do enjoy your trip, both of you. I hope you'll tell us about it when you're back, Silver. It is great, Big Steak. I will. Derp, how's your weekend been so far? I know it's early in the morning. Good night to you too, then. Hasta la vista, strangers. Huh? Orc Westerns. Ah, bye to you too. Off they go. There's never a dull moment in your cafe duel. I try. Speaking of which, would you like to hold some party or after party for your wedding here? I know it's not a very large space, but perhaps, whether you'd like it, we'd love it. Honestly, I didn't want to impose, but there's no place that could be a better fit, and I don't mind that it's not very large. It's going to be a small, cozy wedding, so this is perfect. It's settled then. Lua's going to be over the moon when I tell her. In fact, I'm going to go and tell her now. That's a very exciting prospect. It really is. Thanks again, Duo. You're like a guardian angel for us. And on that note, I'm off. Good night. Okay, so let's take up my... There's one more thing over here, but I think that's just the love of something down here. Yeah, just Bailey's. More like a guardian hive mind. Good night, Mr. Bailey's. Good old Orc Western. I'm grinding the platinum for Stanley Parable. Oh shit, ultra difficulty. How you liking that, derp? I do need to do challenge mode for the Plat Maggie. Jingle Beans, a warm drink with a kick for Christmas morning. Also perfect against headaches on rainy work nights. Okay. Okay. Interesting. It's honestly, it's got so much charm, derp. Saturday, September 30th. Let me pour more tea for myself. Literally each day I'm downing the entire glass. I'm glad it's staying hot in my gigantic cast iron pot though. Gigantic teapot. It's snowing. We're supposed to get a shit ton of snow today, Safe Haven. All right. September 30th. What do we got? ZXX20 virus vaccine booster ready for distribution. Neko Mimi driver crashed his truck filled with catnip, suspected DUI. Oh my god, the Neko Mimi is like a cat transforming human metamorph thing. And yeah, they were high on catnip when they crashed that truck. UFO previously spotted by Space Guards fighters, a very determined hot air balloon. Oh shit. I'm all cozied up. Nice, Safe Haven. Hello, Miss Aqua. Hi, Duo. How are you? Good, as usual. How about you? Fucking cats. Honestly, lots of things have happened. Can I order something first, though? Of course. What would you like? Can you make me a cup of chai? A cup of chai. A cup of chai. So that's just regular tea. What the fuck else would I put? Ginger? How the hell do you make chai? Do I look it up? What do you guys think? What do you guys think it would be in this? Chai tea? I mean, it would be, it's tea. They want a cup of chai. So, but it's spicy, right? Is it a cinnamon? It's not minty, but it would be what? Cinnamon and milk, tea, milk, and cinnamon? Maybe. I didn't think of the milk. tea, and maybe ginger or cinnamon, eh? That's not a bad idea. tea and cinnamon? Let's see if that's correct. See how close we are. tea and cinnamon. tea and cinnamon. Oh, I was right. It was ginger and cinnamon. It was ginger and cinnamon. Should have went with my gut. Should have went with my gut. Masala chai. Enjoy. For a 10% chance activation, undodgeable shot has activated for this girl 4 out of 5 of the last shots. Not very effective, Kiro. So you're playing the first one, or which one are you playing? A cup of masala chai for the lady with eclectic tastes. Hey. Drinking that tea. Why do you look up the correct answer? Usually you don't do these things with a guide. It depends, Yona. I don't know. It's like there's still a lot of stuff I need to do, and I'm trying to be slightly more efficient. And it's getting a little bit more tricky at the end here, but I guess I don't necessarily need to the first time, since I already messed up most of this playthrough anyway, so there's no real point looking it up. I'm not sure. Thank you. It's delicious. I should have taken a lot more notes, Misty, you're right. But it's not like I would have known this prior to now anyways, honestly. Although I would have been fine. I didn't realize that that Amanda was going to ask me, give me something I've never had before. And I swear to God, I don't remember giving them chocolate. You're welcome. So, you were saying? Oh, right. It's just, I've been busy working on my game. Ah, I see. How is it going? It's pretty difficult, but I'll manage. I'm glad to hear that. How's that contract you talked about the other day? Oh, that? I rejected it, of course. There's no saving it, really, which is a shame. I truly like their games. Yeah, she's a game developer, much like myself. But with all the shady requirements they had, I could tell they looked down on us small developers. And the scary thing is, if I hadn't known what I know now, just because they were a publisher I loved a lot, I would have overlooked all that. That's understandable, though. You're playing the first one, Kyros? Once you get the plat for the first one, you'll get the plat for 4 as well. You're gonna skip 2 and 3. It's understandable though. You trusted them not to take advantage of you. Well, it has to be fair for both of us, right? Because at the end of the day, it's business. But I don't know. Yeah. Actually, I tried negotiating with them because I wondered if they still had any good faith left. Don't tell Myrtle, okay? Ha, okay. But as I expect, it really didn't go anywhere. Instead, they insisted they're doing me a favor since I'm just a small developer. And I wasn't thinking rationally or in business terms. Oof. Doesn't sound like good faith to me. 2 and 3 are only PS Vita games? Really? Really? I didn't know that. Right. Considering the unfair condition, they're expecting me to accept. I didn't know the Valkyria Chronicles 2 and 3 were PS Vita games. That's so strange. And they could have at least been polite about it. I doubt they care though. Yeah. That aside, Myrtle is coming here soon. Great. So you two made up already? Yes. We apologize to each other. Nice. I know I was probably being a little confusing. I didn't explain the context. I applied to the situation very well. But she made it clear that she understood why I was anxious, and she apologized for assuming. That really helped. Now she's helping me speed up development. I'm happy to hear that. Only 2 is an actual sequel, 3 and 4 are side sequels to 1. Oh, okay. Hey. Hi, Myrtle. We were just talking about you. Okay. Nothing too terrible, I hope. And yeah, Iona, like, honestly, I either follow a guide for this game from the very beginning so that I just do the good playthrough the entire time, or I just do the first playthrough, we get what we get, and then we have to go through and clean up everything. Nothing too terrible, I hope. I think I followed something for the first time. I did this a long time ago. Like, we tried to guess to see if we were right or not, which is what I tried to do now. And most of the time we were right, but sometimes you just mess up. Don't worry. Only all the good stuff. Heh. Anyway, sorry, Duel. I won't be ordering today. Why? We don't have time. We're going to the expo sale, right? Oh, you're right. Expo sale. We're hunting new parts for my PC. It's been a bit slow lately. A bit? She's joking. It's pretty much in its death throes. If we're going, we're building you a whole new setup. But if you just want parts, I can always give you mine. But at this point, I'm not sure it'll be any help at all, to be honest with you. Yeah. No, you're right. It's time to move forward with the productivity. I've been putting off upgrading things for a while now, so it really is time for a better setup. That's the spirit. Go big or go home. Hey. Sorry, Duo. Seems like we have to go now. Thanks for the drink. I'll see you later. Yeah, take care. Safe trip and good luck. When there's multiple playthroughs, I usually do the first one completely blind, see how much I can find by myself and be able to judge the game design better, learn how it works. I mean, this is the sequel, and the game is like carbon copy of the first one, just with more story. So, I mean, like, I already know the gameplay and stuff like that, but I mean, it's a visual novel, just to be effective to go through. But, I mean, like, honestly, doing the... I mean, yeah, there's something to say about doing a blind and stuff like that. But I don't think it changes too much for this. It's just you get different stories, right? Let's see. I guess I'll go over today's checklist. It depends on the game for sure, though. Myrtle's looking out for our best interest. Oh shit, it's the cat dad. Oh, and Gala. Now, do I give Gala the invitation or do I give Hyde the invitation? Well, hello, gentlemen. Hey, Duo. Duo. Nice seeing you here, Hendry. How goes it? Good, good, good. This is Rachel's dad. It's for Hyde? Yeah, but it was for both of them. Like, the thing is, I don't know if Hyde's gonna pop in. I might have to give it to him. Like, legit. It's for both of them. It's because they only had one for both. I see you're doing good today, as usual. What do you want to drink, Hendry? It's on me. No, that won't do. Well, let's talk about bills later. So what will it be? You first. Sure? You sure? Okie dokie. Totally Ned Flanders. I'll have one STMJ. Oh, I remember that. STMJ. So the STMJ, I can't remember how to make, but it's definitely in my brew pad. STMJ. Let me just remove these. So it's milk, ginger, honey. Milk, ginger, honey. So they do pay? I guess they do. STMJ, a little bit of that, give it to them. One SDMJ coming up. Ah, it smells so nice. Yo, Devilman. I generally do blind plays first too. I usually enjoy the game more that way, but it depends. I most of the time do blind playthroughs, but I mean, like, it depends on the game. For a visual novel like this, like, if you have to do 8 playthroughs already, sometimes you can save at least one if you're a little thorough in the first playthrough, and then you do cleanup afterwards. But I mean, like, most of the time, all I do is look up missable trophies so that I don't have to forcibly do a second playthrough if it's not needed, and then everything else is just blind until we get to the end. Yo, Gwyn, enjoy the lurk. Gentleman, how you doing this morning? Oh, it smells so nice. Playing with a guide open next to me have always been the worst experience. It doesn't bother me for stuff like this. Spot on, thanks, Duo. You're very welcome. How about you, sir? Oh, it's my turn. Something with ginger, please. Anything else with that? Well, what would you recommend? Anything from your new tea line is fine. Oh, I see you have a new selection. Yes, we have blue pea hibiscus tea available. Hibiscus, huh? You should try the Te J Rosella. I think I've had that before. It's pretty good for that kind of weather. Sounds familiar. It's ginger steeped with rosella buds, another name for hibiscus. Anything else in it? Well, it's a bit sweet. Interesting. Probably the honey, right? I'll try that then. So, let me just check the rest of this. I think I have that one in here, but let me check. I think I've made it before. Yeah, it's right here. Hibiscus, ginger, and honey. That's what I was going to make anyways. Hibiscus, ginger, and honey. Let me just remove all of my question marks there. And what do we got here? Stories. Good night. Okay. I'm taking an easy day because self-care is important. Don't forget to take a good rest once in a while too, everyone. I told my wife that she needs to embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. Georgie. Talking the dad jokes. Talking the dad jokes. God damn it, Georgie. Okay. Hibiscus. What, ginger and honey, he said? For sure. Plus your stream, you stream, so you're trying to move things along. No one is watching me playing and being frustrated that I'm not efficient. Hey, I'm the only one that is frustrated if I'm not efficient, the devil man. No, I don't think anyone else cares if I'm efficient or not. Goddamn, I need to be aware of the funky minds here. Be careful, Kuros. Yes, blue pea indeed. Blue pea, big steak. Let's give it to... No! I'm gonna redo that. Just, we're at the beginning of the day. I did not mean to not give him the damn invitation. I wanted to give him the damn invitation. This is the reset, okay? God damn it. God damn it. This is the reset. The first reset. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I right when I pressed it, I'm like, I'm done. And then no. Oh, I'm sad. Okay, let's redo this. Quick. Pretty good with exploring and being observant, though. Liza P, I missed a total of 2 things that you looked up. Funny enough, both in the same area, yeah? Okay, so fast forward. I have to make the chai, right? So it's tea, ginger, and cinnamon. Let's make this bad boy. Can't believe I did that. Masala chai. Okay, serve it. Keep going. Now they talk about... Okay, she comes in, they leave. This is perfect. That's fine. I can't believe I did that. We got a trophy out of the way because I unsolicitedly gave him didn't give him the damn thing, but that was an accident. God damn. Okay, now the next guy comes in. They say hi to us. We make him the STMJ, which is milk. Okay, what was it again? Milk. Milk. Ginger and honey again? Was it milk, ginger, honey? Why can't I remember what this was? I just made it. Milk, ginger, honey. I did remember. Okay, you get that? Okay, now we're good. I can't believe we just did that. But yeah, cleanup for this isn't going to be too bad because, like, it goes fast. But we'll see. Ah, it smells so nice. Indeed it does. Spot on. Thank you, Duo. You're very welcome. How about you, sir? Deja vu. Oh, it's my turn. Something with ginger, please. Anything else with that? Well, what would you recommend? Anything from your new tea line is fine. Oh, I see you have new selection. Yes, we have blue pea and hibiscus tea available. Hibiscus, huh? You should try the Te J Rosella. Pretty good for this kind of weather. Sounds familiar. It's ginger steeped with rosella buds, another name for hibiscus. Anything else in it? Well, it's a bit sweet. Interesting. So there you go. I'll try that. Then the Te Gea Rosella. So hibiscus, ginger, and honey. Almost the exact same drink as the other guy. Now I need to give him the goddamn invitation. Give him the invitation. Okay, here we go. This is for the cop that hasn't shown up yet. Bailey and Lua. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. Huh? What's this? Oh, it's Bailey and Lua's wedding invitation. Really? For Hyde? Oh. The date is really soon. Could you pass it along to him since I'm not sure we'll see him we'll see him here? Okay, sure. Thank you. Piping hot a cup of Te Gea Rosella for you. Thanks. There you go. We're good. What do you think, Henry? Does it look any good? Oh, uh-oh. It looks about right. It smells good too. Try it. Yep, it's good. Glad I passed your impromptu test. Got that test. So what's been going on? Did I miss anything? Hey, something happened, didn't it? You can say that. I think the officer is coming too, by the way. All right. As for me, I'm just glad my fury is over. Are you okay though? I'm fine, as you can see. Are you, how are you managing, Henry? Did you get your checkup? I did. Rachel pestered me to get it done all week, so I had to do it. Good. There's no doubt I need to slow down. I can feel it in my bones. Time is a harsh mistress, as they say. Ain't that the truth? But I don't think you get to complain, though. Why not? You know my body isn't what it used to be anymore. Oh, I mean, compared to my prime, 50 years ago. How old is Gala? I'm kidding. Truth is, my body doesn't hold up well when I'm transforming anymore. Oh, is that so? Yep. The soreness doesn't go away as quick as it used to. It's hard to get up in the morning after all that, like today. I know the feeling all too well. Imagine having a werewolf transformation hangover. Yo, welcome back, Bosch. Especially in this kind of weather. Oh, it's like my body knows if a storm's gonna get worse. No weather forecast can match the accuracy of my joints. How was the barber, Bosch? Ha ha ha. Heh heh. Well, lucky for you, ginger is great for sore muscles. Is it? Yeah. That was good for your stomach. Oh shit. Okay, I have to give him the information now. You have enough joint pain already? I don't have to imagine. Hey, folks. The man of the hour. Hiya, Georgie. Duo, what did I miss? Some very important weather talk. Is that so? Sounds like I missed a ton then. Or how are you? Hey, how am I? If you're talking about my case, well, I don't even know where to begin. Henry, you know nothing about what I'm about to say, right? No. What are we talking about? Duo, you should have primed him before I got here. My bad. In my defense, I didn't know you were coming until Mr. Gallup mentioned it. Excuses. You have enough joint point already. I don't have to imagine. Yeah, Misty, you can tell when it's gonna rain. Very good. I love the place. It's called the KRWN. I rock the baldness, baby. Nice. I'll help explain it to the Henry. In short, there's been a string of car vandalism nearby. Oh, there he goes. Black screen. 5 minutes later. So he's trying to figure out if the tree being gone has anything to do with the case. And that's where we are now. Yep, that's about it. That's a lot to take in. Anything new happened since? Well, I tried something. I set a few candles where the tree was. I used my lighter and things happened. Mind backing up a bit? Feels like there's a lot of context missing here. Well, I'm warning you. Everything I'm about to tell you is real. It sounds like a little crazy, but no, I haven't lost it yet. Got it? Loud and clear. I told Duel about my letter a while ago. How it might be connected to the fairy market we talked about before. Really? In what way? The letter was my grandpa's, and there's a chance he bought it from there. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, what a coincidence, eh? With the lightning, dramatic lightning. Anyways, my daughter likes this sort of mystery stuff, right? After talking to her about what's been going on, she believed my letter was the key to making sense of all of this and gave me some pointers. So, I went back there last night to the spot, you know, to where their tree used to be. I lit a few candles there and put the lighter right in the middle of it all. I'll be honest, it was spooky as heck. The air was still and I felt tension in my head. Wasn't sure if it was just me being creeped out or if there was something else going on. Whatever it was, I thought I should leave it alone. So I followed my gut and got the heck out of there. Then what happens? You have to take a puff. You have to take a haul of the cigarette first. It blew up? What? What do you mean, what? The lighter, it just blew up. Well, what do you mean blew up? Yeah, I think we definitely need more context here. Well, I didn't see it because I was walking towards my car, you see, but I heard it. Pata! With like a whoosh followed by a couple of clink clinks. Pata? What kind of sound is that? You know, like something small and metallic blew up. Wouldn't bang work better? No, that's a shot. Wouldn't want to confuse y'all with that. But pata is... What is that? You know, pata. And then what happens? Right, okay. Then I immediately looked back to see it had fallen over with its lid open. The flame, it was burning white. Wow. Ain't gonna lie to y'all, I freaked the frig out. But before I could do anything, two small figures emerged from the corner, walking towards the lighter. Sounds like Klingon a little bit, Alric. I feel when the weather shifts, but living at the west coast, it's whether sun or rain, you never know, but it shifts pretty abruptly. Oh, whenever it shifts, that's okay. So it's not specific types, it's just when it changes. Did they see you? Yeah, they did. They inspected my letter while I was just standing there. Then they asked me straight up, "Is this letter yours, guy?" I said, yeah. Then I fired a quick question back. "Are you the ones who have been messing with cars around here lately?" And they said yes. Welp. Sounds like case closed. So they weren't ghosts? Hell no, thank God for that. Then who are they? Let's just say they were close friends of the deceased. They're part of the fairy folk, but I didn't expect them at all. Didn't expect. Do you know them? Kinda. In fact, they own the gnome noms near my place. That's where he gets his pies. Oh wow. Did they know it was your car then? Nope, because I only order takeout. And I usually walk there. What was the reason for all the vandalism then? It all started because of a broken promise. And we have to start way back for that. Georgie is an onomatopoet. Wait, what? What is that, Thaxius? MTL stats aren't too bad if you compare them to the Sharks. The Sharks are doing pretty rough, Bosch. You remember why the tree was there in the first place, right? Yeah. The tragic hit and run. At the time, the court ruling practically let the driver off the hook outside the DUI charge. Well, it sparked a huge protest. Good. In response to it, the mayor at the time gave his word to the victim's family. He promised to keep the tree as a landmark for the community. Shh. Sorry, Devilman. Devilman, what are you up to today? How's your morning going? The vow was kept well after his tenure was over, but he died a few years back, and we all know recently what happened to the tree. I see. So it was their attempt to keep the memory alive, not just for their friend, but as a remembrance of the injustice as well. And after all the urban renewal this city's gone through, makes sense that the community that used to be there is gone by now. That's right. There used to be a lot of veteran housing and low-rise apartments in the area. Now it's filled with never-ending projects. Oh, you okay? Oh yeah, sorry. There's something about it bothers me. I'm just hanging out for a bit, but I've got to leave for hockey soon. Early game today. Oh shit, actually early game. Well, hopefully it goes well, Devilman. Like what? Their unique disposition after they pass. It bothers me that their own memories are insufficient to ensure their existence. And by failing to remember, we, the outside party, will also gradually lose track of their existence. It just doesn't feel right to me. It really doesn't. I get what you mean. An odd erasure of existence. So I was talking about the lore before. Some of the creatures in this game, when they die, their memories fade. So it's hard to remember, but that's just the way it works. Not everyone, just certain species. But apparently that's why they keep animals. The gnome's owner told me they have a large mastiff living in their place. Others even take care of multiple animals at once. Interesting. I suppose that's why some folk prefer living near the wilderness. But animals don't live long either. Right. But the erasure starts happening if they're completely forgotten, right? Something like that, I guess. I'm not sure. Right, okay. But doesn't that normally happen anyway? How do we pay respects or remember someone who died a long time ago? Like our ancestors, for example. It's our call, isn't it? Every April, Rachel and I would visit my wife's grave. We used to visit our grandparents' graves too, when my wife was still alive. If our extended family was visiting, they'd join us. We'd clean their gravestone, bring food, and have a feast while catching up. It's how Neko Mimis honor the dead, and I'm sure other cultures have their own ways too. Right. Ding ding. The onomatopoeia poet. So I can't remember what onomatopoeia is in the first place. What does that word mean? I know the word, but I can't remember what it actually means. What's the definition? Sharks team to remember, yeah. It's a sharks team to remember, just in the wrong reason. Words that represent sound. Oh. Isn't that like a taco cat? I'm not sure, Alruk, maybe. I truly think continuing the tradition is something we do for ourselves, though. Remember the deceased and all the reasons they matter to us. So except for the weird erased memory part, it sounds on par to me. Oh, like meow or woof, okay. It's the effort of living to remember the dead anyway. You're right. Unless you believe in life after death, memories are for us, not for the dead. Exactly. It would be great if we could all remember and help each other, but because keeping track of any sort of history is a team effort, since the best way to gain wisdom is to learn from the past, whether it's good or bad. Yeah. Speaking of Gnome Nom's owner, though, what happened to them after all that? Oh, right. Did you arrest them? Nope. Huh? Are you going to let them go? Not necessarily, but I got an idea on what I have to do. Right now, I'm just happy there's no ghosts involved. Still, I was truly something else. Yeah, what a night it must have been. It is what it is. So what are you gonna do? But do you believe in life after love? I mean, what's up, big guy? Something on your mind? No, nothing. A shame about that lighter of yours, though. Oh yeah, it's probably busted, right? That's the thing. It works just fine, not even a scratch. Really? But that thing blew up, didn't it? Like, pata! Heck, we even debated the sound effects and everything. As I said, it still works fine. So I don't know what else to tell you. I see. You want to know what I think? No. It's haunted. No, it's not. That thing is definitely haunted. What are you talking about? The white flame is a bit unusual, I agree. And I remember how you kept forgetting your letter here. Hey now. A man is allowed to forget stuff as he gets older, no? As for the blowing up, it probably was well-timed bad chemical reaction or something. This thing is real old after all. If that's the case, you might want to stop carrying it around. At any rate, I believe you now, officer. There's no such thing as coincidence, indeed. No such thing as coincidence. I still think it's a ghost, though. Shut it, Hendry. Shush. In any case, mystery solved. For now, at least. Oh, his flip phone. All these old dads got the flip phones. It's 2023 and they're... Queen's dad has a flip phone. Or he did for a while. I think he has a new phone now, but he had a flip phone for a long time. Oh no, I think I have to go now. I didn't realize I missed multiple messages earlier because I was so engrossed in your story. I can't believe this battery's about to die. It's only lasted 2 hours. It's so fucking trash. Sorry to rush off. I'll see you all again next time. Sure, safe trip. Nice seeing you again, Hendry. Take care. I remember when Motorola Razors was all the rage. 100% Alric. Everyone had a Razor. That flip phone. Let me move over there. I first read Sealed there, which would have also fit well. Sad, but well. I mean, after a lot of failures, I steeled my heart, so I think if things don't work, I just follow my path till the next one. It's what happens, Neri. It's not always easy. You know, all that's talking made me thirsty. You want anything? I'm good. Then one espresso for me, please. One espresso, all the coffee. And I have to give him the other thing. Your second phone was a flip phone, yeah? I had a flip phone too. My first phone. But it was mainly just, it was mainly just a, I borrowed my mom's phone every time I went out, and then eventually became my phone. My first real phone was not a flip phone, but it slid. It slid open, and it was like a camera. It was really fucking good. I missed that phone. Big Steak, you remember that phone? I had that phone for years. What is it? It's Miss Riona's number. She asked me to give it to you. She said she can help you find someone if you need it, or if you need any info from her. I see. Well, I'm sure it'll come in handy, thank you. Here's your espresso, officer. Guess who's got a new knitting needle set? Yo, Heather, that's awesome. Welcome in. What kind of set did you get? Thanks. I mean, didn't Samsung basically just come out with a new flip phone, though? Yeah, but the flip phones now are a bit different. Great as always. So what's next, officer? What's your plan after this? Other than talking to him, I guess I'll focus on the rumors. Word is going around that cars are being messed up there. That's kind of expected though, isn't it? There's no point in adding to citizen worries when the case is pretty much over. And I don't want bad press to paint over the area's history. You're right. There's nothing like rumors without being stopped. They'll just spiral out of control. I have a question for you though. Which do you prefer? Wild rumors or bad press? What do you guys prefer? Wild rumors or bad press? That's a tough one. There's no limit to what wild rumors can become or how far they'll go. But the press can shape a story, report it, and many will believe it as truth. Yo, Keros wants a hot take. I'll get that in between the days. Both are worried in their own ways. Fair point. But what if we combine them? Heather, I think you'd like this game. The story is fantastic. What have you been playing lately outside of your typical you play the friggin' pirate game, goddamn Sea of Thieves. Rumor, truth, and press. If we somehow combine them, then I think I have a plan. Wild rumors, you can't come back from bad press. Yeah, but wild rumors, it's hard to come back from that too. Depending on what the rumors, and they can get wildly out of control before you stop them. A crazy one, but a plan nonetheless. Some people just believe the rumors, and then even if the bad press comes out, they'll just keep believing the rumors. Maybe y'all can also add to it. Oh. Sure. I'll take a while to explain though. Well, I'll be here all night. I got time. All right then. Brace yourselves, folks. It's gonna be a doozy. You played Sea of Thieves till 1 a.m. last night? My god, Heather. I got another Chiaogu set. Oh shit, that was the end of the day. The 4-inch tips already have the shorties, 2 inches and 3 inches. All right. Let's get that hot take. Bad press is still press. More likely to be true. Yeah. Oh my god, the hot take today is nice people finish last. Nice people finish last. What do you guys think? Think that's true? I don't know. I don't necessarily believe it. Just assholes tend to, I don't know, true, made my ex finish first always. It's true, it doesn't always end up like that. It really depends. It depends on the context too, right? I think I'll start Coral Island this week. Oh shit. Let me know what you think about that. Maybe it might be a Sunday game we play at some point. I played a short hike, and Venba recently got Xbox for Christmas. Oh shit. You got an Xbox for Christmas. Nice. Apparently this might be on Game Pass. You should check it out. It's really cool. Anyways, I'm going to go to the washroom, and I'm probably going to refill my gigantic thing of tea, although I think I still have quite a bit of it left. Although, nope, I think it's done. Yeah, it's done. I just filled it up. Okay, so I'm going to get more tea. I'm going to go to the washroom. I will be right back. I don't know why water takes so long to boil. And yes, so yeah, it depends on the type of nice. You're right, Kim. Not all situations. Depends on how nice. If they let everyone else stand or walk all over them, yeah, for sure they're going to finish last. Why couldn't it be nice guys always finish on their own? It's pretty funny, Misty. But yeah, it's very contextual, that's for sure. Don't you all know that the nice guy finished last because they're more focused on their partner's pleasure than their own? That's what Boshi was saying, Bus Driving Pony. How you doing, Bus Driving Pony? Welcome in. What is up? Welcome in. Okay, so let's continue. Finally got my water boiled. We got the Milky Way sweet and cool like outer space. We're on, what is it, Monday or is it Sunday now? It's the 30th. Sunday, October 1st. It was the 30th. We're almost done. A few more days. Got that wedding coming up. Managed to finish chapter 5 while killing the enemy ace and getting an A rank. Nice, Kyros. Box office movie. High Weapon. Hits astonishing 2 billion worldwide. Goddamn. What Generation Z really wants? An independent survey. Vegan food on the rise. Gnome diet popular amongst young adults. The gnome diet. Yo, Happykins. Hopefully you're having a great morning. Duo. I said nothing, apparently. Sorry about that. Oh, shit. Rachel's back. Duo. Miss Rachel. Oops. So I'm just really excited. I've done it, Duo. Congratulations. Done what? The music I'm making with AJ. So this is, so I have to go back and forth between days for this, for one specific trophy, or 4 different trophies. She needs 3 different drinks for inspiration at the beginning of the game. And now she comes back. So I have to go to one level, give her something, and then come all the way down here to figure out what happens. And then back and forth multiple times. I'm making with AJ. I told you about it last time, remember? Oh yeah, you did. I brought it with me. Check it out, will you? Really? Okay. I'm not sure what drink I gave her. Are you sure we can play it? What about NDAs and stuff? Come on, you silly. We're the only ones here anyway. It'll be fine. I mean, the direction has already changed a lot, so... Oh, never mind that. Let's just play it quick. Wistful Nights. Surf. So I gave her the Dreaming Blue. So she needs 4 different drinks. She needs either the Dreaming Blue or 2 others that give her different inspiration for music. And then we need to serve her a 4th drink that's not any of the ones on that list to give her no inspiration, and she'll come up with another song. And so that's 4 different ones that unlock all the music in the game or something like that, or help unlock the music in the game. So we did Dreamin' Blue. We have to remember that. This track is totally inspired by the drink you gave me the other day. That's okay, right? Of course. You composed the melodies with Arami, yes. So like when I heard the name Dreamin' Blue, I thought to myself, could it already be read as Dreamin' in Blue? Oh, good point. I mean, you could. It reminded me of the melancholy you feel late hours of the night. It's when you're thinking about someone or something with all the what ifs and unspoken feelings. Alric, enjoy the lurk. Make all the coffee. I will do my best, Alric. Enjoy your afternoon. It's a longing for all the dreams that have yet to come true. So Dreamin' Blue. What do you think? You know, I think I can see it. I like your take on the name too. Hehe. There's just one thing I'm wondering though. Are you suggesting we take notes for you? No. We'll remember, Misty. What is it? If this is going to be your new single, wouldn't everyone be expecting to hear your voice? I know, but I already have a plan for that. You'll see. Nice. How are you, by the way, Duo? Just fine. Business as usual. Wait, almost forgot. Did Dad come here last night? Hendry, yes he did. We the collective, exactly, Safe Haven. I'm part of the we. He was meeting up with Mr. Gala, actually. Okay, that's good to know. Why do you ask? He didn't reply to my text last night, so I wondered what he was doing. I see. Do you two not see each other often? What do you mean? I just saw him this morning. We still live under the same roof after all. You've already kind of forgotten. No worries, Misty, it's all good. Yo, GG, welcome in, how you doing? This game is awesome, definitely check it out. GG, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, what a surprise. I thought you'd have been raring to move out by the time you turned 21. Well, you're not wrong in thinking that. But Dad's getting older, you know? He's becoming forgetful too, so I'm a little bit worried. Understandable. Besides, we don't really have anyone else, you know? None of our extended families even lives in the States. So as much as he's been a nag my whole life, I feel like I should watch over him for now. Right. Hello, welcome. Oh shit, good evening to you, Miss Riona. Hey, Riona. Fancy meeting you here. Ah. Hello? How are you? Sorry, just a second. All right, off she goes. Huh. Is she all right? I'm not sure. Oh well, I'll just get a drink first. Right, what would you like? I'll have a cup of milk, please. Just a cup of milk? Just a cup of milk. All right. Here's your milk. Milk. No two ways about it, just straight milk. Here you go, a cup of warm milk. Thank you. What up? Oh, nothing. Just remembered something. But it's nothing special, so don't worry about it. I'm getting a bit sad. I can see the neighbor packing her Christmas decorations into storage. We already took ours down, Misty. Could have fancied it up a bit with milk foam. I don't know if I can foam it up, Iona. I don't get the choice. She comes back. What happened? Miss, are you all right? No. I think I'm sad. What's wrong? Well, what happened? That's right, Rihanna. What's wrong? I've been doing a lot of thinking. You took yours down January 1st. I think we did the same thing. Chronica, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your morning? About what? About my situation. I'll leave mine up for at least 2 more weeks. We have too little to really spend time on it. Yeah. So the thing is, we put ours up like mid-November. Ours has been up for like a month and a half. So we took it down pretty early. Have you ever felt like something you've been doing your whole life might be a mistake? What makes you think that, miss? My apologies. I did not mean to be so dramatic. Would you two mind listening to my scattered thoughts? Of course, let it all out. Miss Rachel is right. Feel free. After listening to the experience you and Mr. Lucas had, along with my conversation with Duo and the regulars of this coffee shop, I have gradually realized over the past week that I'm severely lacking in awareness about many things. Huh? And what makes it more troubling is, it is likely that my ignorance was on purpose. Ignorance on purpose? What do you mean? Miss Rachel, the position you hold today is a result of your efforts and tenacity. You honed your talent, but you did not shirk from taking risks in order to succeed. Your knowledge of the industry has enabled you to successfully navigate it, and I greatly respect your ability to do so. Mr. Lucas also, although I do not fully understand his content, he is successful enough that people earn a living through his work. I am aware that must require a great deal of courage and flexibility. To put it simply, I feel ashamed of myself because I may have become too comfortable with the status quo, to the point that I no longer strive to improve my situation. Are you really, though? I mean, you've been trying your best, right? I've been trying, yes, but have I been truly my best? That's debatable. And about my intentional ignorance, I'm simply afraid. Afraid. I understand that I have only a small chance of being selected for a role in a play. I really do. I understand it's due to my lack of network and industry expectation, along with my lack of higher education, and for the simple fact of what I am. I'm truly fine with all that. I really am, because all of it is a pain I am already familiar with. And perhaps somewhere in the deepest depths of my heart, I'm having to face unfamiliar rejection again. Having to get used to new pain all over again. Just might be. Just crying, sad. Riona, might be difficult, of course. Miss, I apologize for all this ruckus. I didn't mean to. Miss Riona, would you please allow me to make you a drink? It's on the house. But you insist, right? Right. What was the pie you ate the other day? The hibiscus. Oh, the blueberry hibiscus mint pie. Did you like it? I did quite a lot, actually. Then I'll make something special just for you. Could you tell me its flavor profile? Give me a moment. Blueberry was very sweet and fresh. The crust was buttery. Flavor was enhanced by the tartness of hibiscus and the herbal coolness of mint. Just a very sweet blueberry pie with hibiscus and mint. How the fuck? A very sweet. So do I put honey in it? That would make sense. A very sweet blueberry pie. Not cinnamon. A very sweet. So I need more honey. And then and mint and honey. I guess to boost the sweetness. I guess. Hibiscus milk? I don't know about the milk. Because if you want to boost the sweetness, it says very sweet, which means I need to give it sweet. I don't know about the milk. Like literally she says very sweet, which means this needs to be near the top. I tried the voice type. I'm getting a bit sad. I can't see the neighbors packing it up. Yeah. Could have fancied it up with the milk. Yeah, you're feeling a little under the weather, Chronica. So doing some stitching and taking it easy. Well, hopefully you feel better soon. You leave yours up for at least 2 more weeks. We have too little to really spend time on it. We don't know when we'll take it down. Got to see when the tree collection route happens. Yeah, you have a real tree on a... But old traditions, we're usually taking it down the 13th day of Christmas or something. So today would be on point to that. I'm used to having Christmas around till at least a weekend before my birthday. And that's 2 more weeks. Sometimes I would even still be up on your birthday. Honestly, really misty. Do you have any plans for your birthday this year? But where would you get the... I don't think you can get the blueberry. Not in this. There's no blueberry. I'm going to try this. We'll see. Mint honey hibiscus. I don't think that's it. Hibiscus. Maybe it is the milk, but that doesn't add the sweetness. She said it was tart. But the very sweet, like lemon and honey, none of this adds the sweet. And like cinnamon isn't tart. Oh, you meant hibiscus mint. You meant the mint, yeah. But like it's not really like the mint adds a little bit of sweetness, and so does the more. Do I put even more hibiscus? A very sweet blueberry pie. How the hell? I feel like I need more ingredients, but I just don't have any. I don't think the milk or the mint would do anything. Hibiscus milk tea. But that would be more in line with, I don't know, do you put milk in a pie? I guess maybe. I'm gonna probably scrap this one too. Mint milk hibiscus. That sounds awful. I don't know. What do you guys think? She said it was tart. The blueberry was very sweet and fresh. The crust was buttery. The flavor was enhanced by the tartness of hibiscus and the herbal coolness of mint. Maybe it's more cool. Maybe more hibiscus and then a little bit of mint. I don't know. I don't feel like this is... I'm not sure. I just figured out that the small windy feeling I have often comes from my heater. Really, Yona? Probably gonna go out to eat with my friends at an Italian restaurant. It's what we've done the past 3 years, yeah? I'm gonna keep scrapping these. That's a lot of hibiscus, mint hibiscus. That's it. That's all I keep getting. And that's what I did last time, though. Hibiscus, honey, mint. Although I put the honey and the mint in a different order. Oh my god! Literally, I put the mint first because I thought the mint profile was more than the sweet. But apparently, having to put the honey first, then the mint. I had the exact right thing, but it's the order. There's like a secondary one, and then there's the extra. I can't even believe that. Just flipping it. 1 pie in a cup coming up. That sounds delicious. Oh wow, that's so extra. It kind of is, isn't it? Flipped it, right, Iona? Just that one little switch. But it's so pretty. Thank you. Gotta flip it. It really is. Well done. Flip it like my hair. It was the way they wrote the mention the mint last, I guess. Because it was very sweet, so maybe the honey needed to be first. But I mean, the hibiscus always has to be first. But are you really serving a warm pie filling to your customer? It's not a pie filling. I simply make fruit cordials with honey. Interesting. And I just happen to have the blueberry on one on hand. Sure. It's not a pie filling, trust me. Oh damn it. I was at when I got a big 60. Oh. You're almost at a full 6666 for everything, Iona. It's not, it's nice. Thank you. You're very welcome. And now she's sad again. What's on your mind? What do you think? She just talked about everything on her mind, Rachel. Right now I'm rethinking my true motivations for doing all of this. The driving force behind everything I've done up to this point. Well, what was it? Huh? Your driving force before you started questioning it. I wish to break free from the shackles of prejudice. Whether it's society or my own. Don't we all? Don't we all? Not only for myself, but also for my kind. I see. So it doesn't have to be opera, right? Pardon? Reaching that goal can be done a lot of ways. Like politics. Huh? You're not wrong, but... Heh. That was just an example, jeez. But I admit, being an entertainer is probably the fastest way to win people over. But that's not what you want to do, is it? My heart trembles for the opera. That is why I wish to pursue it, as long as I'm able. However, I believe it is also time for me to consider expanding my horizons. Oh? I simply do not wish to be trapped in my own fear forever, although I do regret that my one-tracked mind effort may have been in vain. I don't think everything you've done so far is in vain, though. I always believe in sincere efforts. But never mind that. What are you going to do now? I'm not sure. I already rejected Mr. Lucas's offer. Lucas? He is an influencer who's been coming here recently. Why does that name ring a bell? Oh, wait. You know him. Not closely, but I think we follow each other on Tomodo Chill. Tomo Chill? If it's even the same Lucas, I mean. What was the offer for? I was offered a spot on his new show. While he's still unsure of the format, his aim is to elevate underrated talents. To showcase and interview them in order to bring their work to the forefront. I see. One of the game music analysis I watched just uploaded a video how the opera actually made him hate music. The opera of which opera? In opera in general? I wonder why. That's so weird. What if you reject his offer? Call him. I mean, an opera's not for everyone, but it can be very beautiful. Huh? Or text him. Tell him you changed your mind. What's the worst that can happen? People are allowed to change their mind. If he rejects you, well, that's his loss, isn't it? I'm not sure it'd be his loss necessarily. Shh, shh, shh. Just do it. Text him. Yeah. Okay. He quit with 30? He was an opera singer for 12 years. He quit with 30. 31. When he was 30? He responded. Okay, so he was an opera singer and he started hating music. I mean, if you do it for that long, I would imagine some people that make video games probably don't like video games when they decided to quit after a certain long, because like it can do something to you for sure. If you're around it that much, people can make it worse. Like you love the music maybe, but you just hate what people do to everything in the industry you're in, and then you just start resenting it for whatever reason. It's possible for sure. He responded. What did he say? He told me to stay here. Because he's coming here soon. Huh? Huh? Does he live like nearby or something? No, not really. But it seems he had some things to do around here. I see. What a great coincidence. This game has been filled with coincidences today, or like this entire playthrough. Yo, what's up, Dragon? Welcome in. Burnout and jaded, pretty much. I watched a girl who's a classically trained opera singer, and she likes to listen to stuff and analyze it. She's so funny and honest. That means you can clear things up in person. You're right. Thank you for giving me the courage, Miss Rachel. You just call me Rachel, will you? All right. Although I regret my one-track mindset, I cannot say it has been entirely detrimental to my life. It is a habit formed during my time living in the commune. Commune? We banshees used to congregate together in order to protect ourselves from the outside world. Each of us tended to have a specific role in the commune, and we all would work together as one. Like gears in a machine. Interesting. Dragon, how you doing today? Welcome in. Your hair it pops in the sun. My goodness. I didn't know that. But you left the commune, correct? Yes. Was it difficult? Wait, they're monsters? So, Heather, this entire game, the world they built is all fantasy creatures kind of coexisting in a modern day world. They're in Seattle, and so she's a Nekomimi, which is a cat that transforms into a human and back to a cat, and this one's a banshee. The guy that's coming afterwards is a satyr, one of those goat guys with the horns. There's also werewolves and vampires and orcs and succubus and all like mer people, all kinds of things, all coexisting together. Honestly, it's a sick satyr. A satyr? Satyr? Anyways, it doesn't matter. I pronounce it how I pronounce it. It doesn't matter. The Nekomimi. Interest just increased. It's a sick game. Awesome story. It's just so well done, Heather. Play it. No, because we're not a cult. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it that way. It's okay. The commune is simply a defense mechanism from the distant past. There is elves too. Us elves also forgotten by Duel. Elves are here also. So the reason we do not see a lot of banshees around is because many still choose to remain in the commune? Right. That was mostly it. The feel of the music itself, the appreciation for it, what the composer wants to express with it, all became irrelevant the longer he was in the industry, and he started to hate it more and more, and in succession also hated the music itself. He avoided music altogether for 2 years after he quit, despite his degree being in music and his entire job history being in music. He eventually turned voice actor, and now he analyzes video game music on YouTube. It's pretty interesting, Yona. The world still isn't kind to us. However, we are aware that eventually we must reopen ourselves to the outside world. It was for that reason I learned to drive. You seem to be fond of driving. I am. It's like having a mobile fortress, which is why I find driving calming. Even in traffic? Well, a mobile fortress, huh? Never thought of a car that way, but that's interesting. So when you said everyone has a specific role, what do you mean by that? Sorry, I'm just curious. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Well, we don't have a Banshee culture center anywhere. Time to start one then. Heh. Perhaps it's best if I use a specific example, such as my mother's role. Oh? Her role is to trade. In the event that we need to increase our supply or sell our products, or are simply in need of some negotiating, it is my mother who will do the job. She must travel to the nearest city or town in order to exchange goods, and she's our representative when other communities need to discuss things with us. Right. Everyone's work has equal weight. One is in charge of food and drink. Another is in charge of all of our laundry. Everyone has responsibility to set up schedules and organize the collection of goods. So like, does each role only have one bearer at a time? No, sometimes there are two or more depending on the power needed. It's all about balance. Interesting. I see, interesting. Literally what I said, Rachel. Does your mom still fulfill her role to this day? Yes. Interesting. Although, there are times when I wish she would retire. Back with lunch and almost brought home a brand new kitten. Oh, damn. Mama Squeak, what happened? Why? She's doing a good job with it. But the role truly changed her. Oh? Alright, Thanos. All things are in balance. She had to endure years of animosity. She had to negotiate everyone's way out of trouble, or to simply defend the commune. This is such a heavy burden. We left him at the pet store, was way too tiny and cute. Aw. It's just find it funny that Riona brought it up 2 days after he posted that video. Okay. It is, but she refused to accept any help offered to her. Why? Because it has become her identity, I think. There's Lucas, he's the satyr. Oh, you're here. Yeah, hi lady. I was starting to wonder when you were going to say something. I had to introduce myself, but I wanted to hear Riona's story. Fine by me. It is as Mr. Lucas said. I thought we were already past all that formal stuff. Am I wrong? Well, you still call her lady, but she is. Shh, lady is speaking. The lady's speaking. Whoops, okay, sorry. She's a banshee, Gigi. She's a banshee. It is, as Lucas said. Our discussion the other day led to the same conclusion for me as well. My mother's protective instincts turned into an angry sense of pride. Oh. So while her performance, while she performs her role really well, her anger often gets the best of her. Much like her. Things are way calmer for our commune now, so I am thankful for that. But unfortunately, the damage has already been done. Right. That's when I understood why she was angry too. It's your mom. If your mom has dealt with haters all her life, and you were pretty much in the front seat for all that, oof, tough. I guess I can relate in some ways. The Nekomimi culture is also quite strict, although nowhere near as rigid as yours. We're heavily stereotyped as being very mid. Mid? Like mediocre in all ways aside from being pretty and cute. Although, don't get me wrong, I am cute. But it makes me wonder, you know? How much of our survival instincts turned into bad stereotypes? Things have changed so much for everyone, which means we should have moved on from terrible prejudices decades ago, right? So why are so many still stuck with outdated and bad perceptions? Actually, that's exactly why. Life is complicated and change is hard. Learning and unlearning stuff takes time and mental energy, right? And there are billions of living beings in this world. That's why many folks choose to reduce their worlds to a size they can handle, all based on their priorities, of course. I mean, it's no different from how everyone chooses content to consume. Ah, Connor Bedard out 4 to 6 weeks with a broken jaw. Damn. Yeah, and sadly, I heard he got injured, but I didn't know he broke his jaw. Can't he just wear a cage? Yeah, and sadly, different cultures is probably one of the last things on most beings' minds. Unless you already have a vested interest in it, then it's a different story. That makes sense. We all need to survive, I understand that. However, I feel some things just shouldn't be excused. Things we do, the principles we hold, all of it has an impact on others, in one way or another. Right. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, by the way, did Pops contact you, lady? You know, about the tree? Oh, he did, but what tree? It's a long story. Huh, sure, keep your smelly secrets. No, this is perfect. You should listen to. The more exposure this gets, the better. Oh, so you're going to tell me? From the very beginning. But before I forget, lady, did you have something to say to me? Since you texted me and all. Haha. Oh yeah. Go on, Riona. Say it. Oh. So about your show. Yeah, you're in, right? Are you still unsure about the format? Well, I am still trying to put it all in order on paper, so kind of. Like, I know I want to do a podcast, a deep dive, a showcase, but I'm still trying to figure out a great way to fit them all in nicely. Once I'm done, I'll let you know for sure. What are you planning to show anyway? How do you think it'll help the guests? Oh, curious, aren't we? Heh. Basically, I want to cover stuff that's interesting and underrated from around the city and beyond if it takes off, but let's not get ahead of ourselves, shall we? Nah, scratch that. I know it'll take off. That's some confidence you have there, even though you're not even sure what the format will be. Tut. I might not know the exact format yet, but all the elements need to make a good show are locked and loaded already. Really? What are they? Well, there's already so much content out there, right? And you can't deny that today's audience gets bored easily too. If something doesn't appeal to them immediately, they'll just click away. So how to keep them engaged and stick with us, you ask? Well, from my experience, you need roughly 5 things down pat to keep a show going. The first one being the format itself, which ironically is the only thing I don't have yet. Anyway, a proper format has good consistency. Could be the way the show is cut or how the format flows. It's to build from a familiarity with the audience and to make things easier for the creator too. That makes sense. The next thing you need is topics. Sure, you can have a main theme for your show, like singing or cooking or anything really. I mean, having a theme is essential, but getting topics flowing is essential-er. Because every singing will need more than one song, right? Same with cooking. You need to show many techniques, recipes, all that jazz. That's true. Got a tickle. Right. Since the goal of the show is to shine a spotlight on all things underrated, I think I'm gonna pour more tea. I figured it should start small and nearby, but still have the potential to grow. And what's better for that than exploring this city and its inhabitants in depth? Especially since I'm fairly new here and all. Oh, you get what I'm saying? I can see there are many interesting topics to discuss. Yeah, like locations, events, history. Yes, and many interesting individuals to meet. Definitely. Projects, side projects, plenty of things to cover. Makes sense. What's next? Know your audience. Honestly, in this internet era, you don't need to appeal to everyone. If you do it right, you can target just one type of audience and still get a lot of eyes. Fortunately, I have my base audience already. But since the show will be in a completely new format, a lot of them will reject it. But because people do not like change. Yo, Bus Driving Pony, gotta head into town for a few things. Hey, no worries. See you later, Bus Driving Pony. Have a good one. Enjoy the errands. Good luck. That's right. But honestly, that's fine. I'm trying to attract an audience that's more open-minded and can help elevate the stuff we're going to spotlight. Like say, if we cover musicians, they'll go to their site or live shows. Some cool neighborhood projects they'll be eager to check out. A cool coffee shop they'll be interested in visiting. Wink wink. Nudge nudge. Wink wink. Oh my god. God damn it. Why do I keep guessing what they're gonna say? Oh. Anyways, you all know what I mean. Next thing is audio quality. Great visuals and edits, you know the drill. It was friggin' hard to resist the kitty mama squeak. The other one was really cute too. You almost got two? Of course. The last thing you need for a good show is me. Hey, what's with the awkward silence? I mean personality and smarts. To find info, you need to be resourceful. And to relay info, well, you need a good personality, right? Well, I'm your guy. Ha! Why? What's so funny? Am I not the perfect guy? Resourceful, huh? Really? Oh, so that is what you're questioning, huh? I'm just saying. Because didn't you say you're new to the city, so... Oh, I see how it is. Heh. But you've really thought this through. I'm kind of impressed. Thank you. Probably won't be anywhere near as big as your talk show, though. I'll tell you that. Huh? Rumor has it that your manager is trying to get your old girl band back together, and I heard there'll be a talk show or something for it. Oh, really? How did you hear that? Tisk tisk. I have my ways. I didn't get the info from Shady Resources, I promise. Well, okay, I'll give you that, resourceful guy, but your information is outdated already. Oh? Because I won't be in the show. Oh, why? Well, actually, I like the idea of a comeback. But if it were to happen, I would want new branding, you know? Like a new us, to show we've grown. Ah, I get that, 100%. That's too bad. Why? I think you have a talent for getting people to talk. You are able to read the room with sensitivity. Therefore, I would definitely be interested in watching your talk show program. You think so? Aw, I'm flattered. That was the third O this minute. You're right about that, though I'm pretty good. But I'd rather express myself through my music, my songs, and my performances. You know? Wish adopting wasn't so expensive. I mean, if you can get them from a foster, usually it's just paying for certain things, not necessarily for the adoption itself. From a pet store, that shit's expensive, for sure. Understand that very well. Then do you want to be our first guest? Me? Why? I thought you wanted to highlight independent artists. Well, aren't you making a new kind of music lately, Miss Rachel? So you actually have a side project. Ah, well. Well, yeah, but... I was kidding about inviting you earlier, but hey, maybe it could work out after all. Help out a new channel, will you? You wish. Those are born from the Humane Society, and kittens start at 199 here. Okay. Oh, they're both from the Humane Society. Okay, that's not too bad, Mama Squeak. I'm a very busy Nekomimi. The game I got a demo for was weird as fuck. What game's that, Aya? But maybe. Woohoo. What is it, Duo? I thought your plan was to have Miss Riona as your first guest. Oh. Well, about that. I'm definitely jumping the gun here, but I was kind of hoping you'd be my co-host instead. What? I was going to ask you later, but Duo over here cornered me as something fierce. Oops, sorry. Why me? I like the way you explain difficult subjects, and I really enjoy talking to you. You have plenty of knowledge and experience from being on the road a lot, and all of your stories are so damn interesting. Plus, someone needs to offset my chaotic personality. I like contrasting hosts, huh? Yeah, what's more, she's not nervous talking in front of a camera at all. How do you know that? Well, she is a performer. I know. I'm just saying she's a natural on camera. So yeah, that's what I was going to ask later. If you want to be my co-host. Only if you're interested, of course. Dead Pets Unleashed. Oh, what the hell? I've never heard of that, Aya. I might need a moment to consider. Of course. Take your time. However, if you are open to receiving input, may I throw in an idea for the format of the show? For real? For real? Of course, you may. And I'm staying until you all tell me everything I missed. Okay. Yeah. The night's still young anyway. That was the end of the day? Okay. Cool. Kind of a weird end. I kind of wanted to see what he was going to say too. He asked her before and she declined. Did your barista forget that? No. So, well, the thing is, Iona, that he asked a long time ago for her to just be on the show. And she said no. Now she came to the conclusion that she was actually considering changing her mind. And that's why she texted him so that he would come and she would say, I want to be on the show now. And then he never asked her to be a co-host, though. It was just to be on the show, not as a co-host. The Jaya Turbrook. Ginger presides over the ground coffee at the bottom of the cup, originally from Indonesia. We've served that before. It's hard to describe if you're trying to get a punk band off the ground. Is that what the game is? It's hard to describe it. You're trying to get a punk band off the ground. It's such a weird title for that, though. Monday, October 2nd. We're almost near the end, guys. The first playthrough is almost done. Then we'll probably do some of the bad ones. We'll do another loop, but it'll be a lot faster now. Gobbly Labs shut down. Researchers to finally stop experiments after 1,304 incidents. God damn. Users of Tomoda Chill's new stories feature, it needs a longer duration. The piece of halfling advice that's seared into my memory. No power. What's going on? So I drove him around while he was nursing his broken heart. I really don't know why we're discussing my sad stories right now. Eyes on the happy couple. Oh, it's wedding time. Yo, Yamino. Yeah, I had a terrible migraine and was up most of the night, so I may not stay long, but saying hi. Yamino, I'm sorry to hear you had a rough night. Hopefully you're feeling better. I wasn't sad so much as cute, though. But it's true that you and Mr. Bailey should be in the spotlight, Miss Lua. Oh, this is after the wedding. Or just in the light. Sorry, I'm trying to get to the switch. Ow. Oops, my apologies, Mr. Gala. You're literally solid like a wall. I'll take that as a compliment. Wish you luck. Okay, so I'm going to do the heart battle with all of the 80 hearts and 43 cards. That's a lot of cards, Queen. Good luck. We'll see you later. Her first heart battle. The heart's rough. If you have to reload, try and reload. If you feel like you can beat it. It is brutal. But good luck, Queen. She's playing Slay the Spire. Thanks, I'm feeling better, but just tired. I hear that. You'll probably get a nap in later, Yumino. Dragon, enjoy the lurk. We'll see you later. You literally had a mini game where I was catching tampons on stage. What the hell, Aya? It is a weird game. And here we go. Lights up. You all found your way to the seat. I'm impressed. Queen, you don't even know what the heart is like. The heart is brutal, but good luck. We've been here often enough that we know the place like the back of our hand. That's what it means to have regulars, duo. So it does. Now, shall we get the celebration started? Please, I'm so excited. That's adrenaline for you. Hang on to that feeling. Good luck, though. I'm sure you could do it, Queen. You call it adrenaline. I call it deep, passionate, irresistible fascination for her husband. Hey, don't get too cocky, Mr. Miller. Are you taking Lua's last name, Bailey's? Oh no, we're keeping our last names. But I'll be Mr. Miller if it pleases Mrs. Miller. If anything to make her happy. Aw, you always make me melt. Disgusting. He said, wiping off his tears. How many times must I tell you? It was the City Hall flowers. They make my allergies flare up. Sure, let's go with that. This would be the perfect time for some drinks. I wouldn't say no to something hot for sure. And to something sweet. To something decadent and chocolatey. But let's keep it fresh. There's enough sweetness here to give me a sugar rush. So in summary, sweet and chocolatey, but with some freshness to it. Please, duo. Sweet, chocolatey, but with some freshness. What does fresh mean? So sweet and chocolatey. So chocolate with some honey. Is honey chocolate good? But what's fresh? Is mint fresh? Mint, you think? But with some freshness, please. So I'll add some sweetness. And we add some freshness. I guess cool is fresh. Chocolate honey mint is what I'm thinking, Kim. That's what I was going with. Oh, and after midnight. I love after midnights. Yo, man. Or technically after 8s. But this is an after midnight. After 8s are so good. Chocolatey mint. Not with the honey, but with the chocolate mint, so good. This is inspired by a sweet evening treat. Hopefully the drink is to your liking. Oh, they all got it. Interesting. I love it. It's very unique and festive. Very comforting. Exactly what I had in mind. It's fine. Hyde. High praise from Hyde. You know it. It tastes a bit British. Have you ever been on that side of the pond, duo? I did a bit of traveling in my day. Drinkable after 8, I'm pretty sure that exists. It does. So, an easy after 8 drink, if you mix Bailey's with crème du menthe, which is mint liqueur, over ice, Bailey's in ice with mint liqueur, tastes exactly like after 8s, and it's so delicious. Maybe we ran into each other in the past. Maybe we did. Sneaks into the kitchen to grab an after 8. I think I might do that tonight, Misty. I have all the ingredients. I don't know if I have any Baileys or Irish cream. Passing each other like two ships in the night before meeting at the mooring. That's very lyrical. Heh. I blame the mood on you two. All I know about the UK is that the British werewolf guy I once met, he went absolutely wild during Fury. But even then, he would beg the walls pardon after putting his fist through it. I'm talking about the chocolate, not the drink. Yeah, well, enjoy the chocolate, Misty, but I think I'll do the drink tonight. You don't think you've ever had Bailey's, really, Yona? Sounds about right. And I imagine you two became great friends. Nah, you know rude vampires are much more my type. Hey. Actually, no, I'm not offended. Rude vampire and proud of it. That would look great on a t-shirt. Rude vampire and proud of it, that would be a great t-shirt. Awesome idea, I'll consider that for a Christmas gift. The wintry mix is more rain than snow. Oh, that sucks, Aya. Right, I guess we should raise a toast. Does anyone want to make a speech? Bailey's with Jameson bombed into some Guinness, chocolate cake. Good old, yeah, for sure, big steak. Someone. Duo, maybe? I don't think I'm the right person to give speeches. You definitely are. Yes, if you want to, we'd love to hear you. Gotta raise our drinks. In that case, thank you for choosing to come to this cafe, Miss Lua and Mr. Bailey's. And thank you for making us feel a true part of your lives. Hear, hear. You'll always be a part of our lives now, duo. Absolutely. Short and to the point. Good speech. Cheers. It's a car bomb. You have a half thing of Guinness, and then you have a shot of Bailey's with some Jameson. You drop it in the drink and chug. Tastes like cake. Any big plans today, Yumino, if you're feeling better a little bit later? It's still early in the morning for you guys. Your turn, Hyde. Really? Ah, well, fine. Thank you, Lua and Bailey, for entertaining me and making me consider a counseling career, however briefly. You're a good bunch. That means a lot, Hyde. You've been a very good friend to us. Don't think we're forgetting about you, Gala. Speech time, right. I don't know you as well as Duo, guys, and I haven't helped you nearly as much as Hyde did. But despite that, you've made me feel welcome. You've immediately made me feel a part of your family. May this warmth that you show others always reflect as joy in the family, in the family. Man, they fucking... In the family, they missed the typo here in their game. You're starting today. Gala. Thanks, man, really. Just gonna go see Dad clean out the shed. It leaks when it rains, so it's getting rid of it. Aw. Just getting rid of it? Okay, you mean at your dad's place? Well, at least you're able to help him. To the happy couple. To the happy couple. To the happy couple. To the happy couple. Cheers. Oh, just married. I got the good story arc for them. It's time to fuck everything up next time. Are your allergies troubling you again, Mr. Hyde? Duo, my dear Duo. Never think that you're out of reach of my retribution. I do apologize that we only serve soft drinks here. Some bubbles would have befitted the occasion. Don't worry about it. As far as I'm concerned, it suits me just fine. Yeah, we're not really drinking booze these days. Oh. Speaking of starting a family, just in case you know. Oh, I'm avoiding it in solidarity. Would be funny if the fuck up playthrough would lead to a divorce now. We'll see, Yona. That's nice, you guys are rooting for you. Thanks, Gala. She's preggers. Just imagine. Little purple elves with horns running around everywhere. And thanks, I think, Hyde. I aim to please. Heh. Personally, I'm fine with soft drinks as well. Never liked the stronger stuff. He's not lying. I never saw him touch it. Is there any specific reason why not? I just don't like the taste. Never got used to it. I never particularly tried to. People assume I like to drink, especially since I'm a big burly dude, I guess. But nope. Assumptions like that are annoying to me. I like that you look at it just as it tastes among others, Gala. Sometimes I want to taste wine, and sometimes I just want tomato juice. Definitely, booze just makes this big social thing. Or became a big social thing. But I, for one, wish there was a better range of soft drinks. I went to a very expensive restaurant a while ago. They had a soft drink pairing option. They imported some alcohol-free vermouth, homemade, some fruit juice. It all tasted really nice and unique. But then they also had edible robots. And they made a miniature forest out of vegetables and dark chocolate. Wow, when did you go to the place like that? A while ago with my family. Back when we were still in touch. They... Okay, I'm okay, sweetie. Sweetie, are they close enough to do so they can even reproduce? Apparently, I guess. I'm not sure. I think most of the races are fairly interchangeable, Leona. Well, I make a mean cocktail. There's a hard version and a soft version. In the hard version, I use vodka. In the soft version, I don't use vodka. Fair enough. What else goes into it? A little bit of basil, some lemon juice, a pinch of salt, tonic water. The heart sucks? Queen, I told you, the heart is brutal. Did you try again? Like, how close did you get? Tonic water. That sounds like something I would enjoy. Wait for it. And of course, a big dollop of fresh blood, of course. Here it comes. O-type, preferably. Universal donors and all that. Yuck. Less than 100 HP, but I had 2 HP. I reloaded. Oh, you might be able to beat it. If you got him down to less than 100, but you only had 2 HP, you might be able to do it. Good luck. And then with a little bit more experience. I think this is a joke. Hope this is a joke. And this is why he never gets invited to parties. What do you mean? I'm invited to all the parties. Thank you so much for being with us, the three of you. Thank you for having us. It was fun to meet your family from work, Bailey. Your friends from work, and your sister, Lua. She's got a very strong character, I respect that. She's impossible, you mean, but I love her to bits. Yeah, she took a while to warm up to me at first. Oh, just a year or two. Just a year or two. She probably wanted to make sure you were right for her baby sister. Yes, that was definitely the reason why. She always thinks of me as some sort of softie that she needs to protect. Well, I mean, compared to her, Gala is a softie. I'd say Gala is a softie compared to many people. Fair enough. But yes, I think she could take him when he's under fury. If Duo ever moves out and I'm out on my own, out of my specialty, I can ask your sister. Can I ask for your sister's number? I guess. You would have to hurry, or you'll have to step over. Your primary school friend Bailey's. Marco. I thought I'd caught him staring at her. I bet they didn't leave it at staring. Oh, the two witnesses. Delightfully cliche, isn't it? You seem to be enjoying the gossip very much, Mr. Hyde. Of course I do. That's how I take my best pictures. Longing glances, touches filled with pent-up desire. Scorn dissimulated in a smirk. Hopefully you've captured some pictures of our lovebirds too. Oh yes, I really can't wait to see them. Well, that's the downside of film. I know. But it will be worth it. So I'm happy to be patient. Good girl. In that case, I have a little reward for you. Aw, a perfect shot. Look at that. Lovely dress too. Really cute with the horns. Oh, look at this, bae. This is amazing. What a beautiful captured moment, Mr. Hyde. Yes, truly. Thank you again for doing this, Hyde. Don't mention it. I had an all right time doing it. You can keep this if you want. It's just a Polaroid, but oh no, it's absolutely lovely. It looks so friendly and warm, like the wedding we always really wanted to have. Yes, once we sifted through the superfluous details. I love that you guys figured that out in the end. Yo, Jake. I'm telling my kids this was Catherine. What's up, Jake? How you doing? Thank you very much for the tier 2. 46 months. You're hitting that 50 soon. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Thank you very much for that. I'll get that wheel spin in between days. But how you doing, man? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. I should be adding some new stuff soon. Oh, I went to Jake, but it's still Reptar in my books. How was your weekend, man? How's the physio going? How's everything? Welcome. This game is sick. I don't know if you ever played the first one, but it's dope. You got 5 tickets this year. Recapitalized. Yes. It's actually just Jake's D. There you go. I love that you guys figured that out in the end. And I love this picture. Do you only have the one, Mr. Hyde? Why, Duo? You wanted to frame it and hang it on your wall? Actually, yes. Something like that. You feel 70? That's bad. Jake's gonna be 50 soon. Good thing I saw it coming. It's our newlyweds. If our newlyweds don't object, I have almost the exact same one here for you. No objection whatsoever. Yes, I'd love that. It would mean a lot to have a little memory of this day hanging around here. Thank you so much. No, thank you. Yes, Duo. I'm not sure where we'd be without you. Yo, Dragframe, welcome in. How you doing, man? Twinkle, how's your morning going? What you up to? Jake, again, thank you very much for the 46 tier 2 months. I really appreciate it, man. So I take it you have decided to embrace photography, Mr. Hyde. Also, what have you been playing lately, Jake? I know you've been running through games like no tomorrow. It would seem so. Ah, come on, tell him. Tell us what? Nothing's been confirmed yet. They're actually not going back on it, and you aren't either, right? Of course not. Well then, just tell them the story. It's obvious you're dying to. Don't have to ask me twice. Hyde has already agreed to shoot another wedding. They're a really sweet couple who've been coming to visit their kid at the hospital. Little Rose has been sick for a while. Doctors think she's going to get better eventually, but no one knows exactly when. So her parents have decided to get married in her room with her around. That's a lovely idea. I bet little Rose is thrilled. She is. An entire party next to her bed, can you imagine? Anyhow, they got to chatting with Hyde, and just like that, he promised to take their pictures pro bono. That's very good of you, Mr. Hyde. It's nothing. I could use the experience so that I can milk my modeling ex-colleagues for their wedding pictures. Sounds like good social retribution to me, right? So does that mean you're sticking around Seattle for good, Hyde? I've got the house, I've got the job, and I've got my own pocket werewolf. So it sounds like I'll be staying here a little while. Hyde is the cinnamon roll in reality. That's great to hear. Hyde, I got Hyde's good story arc. I didn't even give him his little thingy, and I still got his good one. I'm surprised about that. I guess because I gave him the good drinks. I thought I had to give him his like items to get a good one also. That's interesting. That's great to hear. How's the house coming along? Taking ages, but it'll look good when it's finished. I'm having it redone from scratch, so it's a process. But as a vampire, my needs are a little particular. My niece texted me and Warlock about to play Overcooked and moving out with her BF. Oh, nice. That sounds awesome, Twinkle. Have fun. Don't yell at each other. Fair enough. Those games do pull out the craziest from people. I think it's normal to be particular when it comes to your dream home, you know? What would a dream house look like for the two of you? We're not too sure yet. But we're not repeating the same mistakes. No endless tomo to chill scrolling to look at other people's homes, and no overspending or feeling inadequate on my side. My love. It's alright. I'm glad we talked it all through. Lua made me realize that it's fine if I don't earn as much as she does, and if my family doesn't contribute anything. In fact, Lua's mom told me the same during the wedding. Hey Bill, welcome in, how you doing? You never played with 4 people? Well, have fun, Twinkle Toe. Imagine if your life's luck depended on if your barista gives you the right drink. Imagine, Iona. You're doing well, thanks. Just getting some progress in Fallout New Vegas. I'm doing good, Dragframe. I'm a little sick, but I'm not feeling too bad today. I have a lot of tea, but it's making me need to go to the washroom a lot. But I'm having a good one, Dragframe. Hopefully your New Year's was good. I didn't know you'd talk about it. Don't worry, it went really well. She said what mattered to her is that I make her daughter happy, which is good because that's what matters to me too. And a happy Lua is a happy powers through her job. And a happy Lua is a Lua who powers through her job. Yeah, I really can't consider slowing down my career. Well, maybe a little. Yeah, when the time comes, but the thing is, I don't mind slowing down my career. I've always been the one bringing up the kids' topic. It's not that I don't want them, but I was afraid of what it'd do to my work. That makes sense. Women are always expected to do more when it comes to childbearing. Well, not in our couple. We've decided that when we have kids, I'd be a stay-at-home dad. I'll still do some freelance work if and when I have time, but not so much for the money as to keep my brain working. But I'll be taking care of the little ones and of our place. You know, I keep thinking how happy I am that I met you and married you. Not many men would have wanted that. You'd be surprised. Times are changing and so on. Times are making more room for people to follow their wishes. I've known many men who'd have rather stayed home with their children than go to work every day and almost never see them. You two just complement each other well. I want to go back. You want to go buy a new desk chair? Because back and Homemaker had it on the back order and Walmart had nothing, but I'll be damned if I was going to leave empty-handed, so I got Super Mario Bros. Wonder and Super Mario RPG. Well, hopefully you have fun with that, Jake. That's awesome. I'm sorry to hear you couldn't get your chair, though. Which one are you going to start first? I think so, too. Mr. Miller, Mrs. W. And no, using my family name on you feels wrong. They would throw a fit if they heard you do that. They absolutely would. It's almost tempting, but none of that matters much anyway. As long as we're still Lua and Bailey's. As long as we're still Lua and Bailey's. Be back later. Dinner time, no worries, Iron Bill. Enjoy the dinner. Everyone's getting sick now. It's crazy, Twinkle Toe. My New Year's was quiet as worked New Year's Day. That sucks, Dragflying. Well, I mean, we had a pretty low-key New Year's too. We just played video games until midnight. Excuse me. Hyde getting a phone call. All my other unplayed Switch games be like get in line, pretty much, Jake. Yeah, but I mean, like, they skipped the line. They're new. Unless you actually plan on just leaving them in the pile. It sounds like Hyde has found a new way forward. He has, yeah. I'm really happy about that. When I first met him, I thought he was a bit mysterious. And honestly, a bit of a jerk. But he's really quiet, fragile, isn't he? There's nothing more solid and more fragile than an immortal. Yeah, nothing screws with your head quite as much as having unlimited time. Even elves with their only longish lives have issues. I can imagine. Werewolves are somewhere between elves and humans, and we also struggle with that stuff. I guess the bottom line is, everyone gets bored and confused once in a while, right? And the longer you live, the more once in a while you get. That makes sense to me. I will say though, I'm mighty happy that he's sticking around. For all that he can be a difficult one, he also makes life a lot more interesting. You want to get to him sooner rather than later? You got a retro itch going on. Well, I mean, you can always play Super Mario RPG. That's definitely retro, even if it is a remake. Yo, Darkstone, welcome in. How you doing? And we just really get each other after all this time. You two know what I mean. Yes, we really do. Classic retro itch grown. It does get you, Big Steak. Mary would absolutely skip to the front of the line. He is kind of a sociopath. At this point, even when we need to take a bit of time out, we can trust that we'll always find our way back to each other. Though you're gonna start grinding Payday 2, and I may have gaslight, gatekeep, girl bossed a couple of my friends into buying ESO to play with you. Why would you start Elder Scrolls Online, Jake? You're crazy. That's right. I know he's got a way of finding good people. Hide, I mean. He liked Duo from the start. Not that I've ever disagreed, but he just really got you right away. He has been very kind to me and perceptive about me as well. And I'm glad he befriended you too. In this chat right now, it's really good. You're all right too, Gala. Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing more of you. Ha, right back at you. Listen to that. Before I knew what Emperor meant, you started at day one, baby, before... Oh my god, Jake. So it's already on your list. That's rough. It's pouring rain again. Brr. I'd be really cold if I didn't have your jacket, bae. But are you okay? Yeah, don't worry about me. I always worry about you. And I guess that's kind of my job now. My battery died. It only lasted 3.5 hours. That's pathetic. I don't know if it actually fully charged. And guess that kind of my job now. This one's actually fully charged. Oh no, yeah, it is fully charged. Okay, cool. Charges fast. Maybe this one never fully charged, who knows. And guess that's kind of my job now. Only if I get to worry about you too. You guys are cute. But you know what's even better than worrying about each other? Not worrying about each other. Point taken. Rainy weddings are meant to be good luck anyway. I've always wondered where that came from. It sounds like lip service for the happy couple, to avoid a meltdown if it rains, which must happen often enough. Really? So you don't know? Don't know what? Maybe it's just a thing among elves. Have you heard of it, Duo? Are you referring to the goddess's tears legend? That's the one. Yeah, so Iona, my other controller lasts about an hour and a half. So I'm very glad I have the blue one now, because this lasts a good, like, over 10 hours. Wrong button, sorry. Never heard of it. It's actually a whole epic and medieval elven poetry, but I can give you the short version. Go on, I'm very curious. All right then. A long time ago lived a powerful goddess. That goddess had many children, but of all her children, one she liked best. They were the shyest and the quietest. When their siblings screamed for attention, they sat aside and played with clouds. When their siblings tormented each other, they silently looked at the stars. When their siblings ran away from the rain, they waited and watched the rain fall. The goddess thought, even if all my children desert me, this one will always be by my side. They are kind and gentle. They will love me and take care of me. She thought of the days ahead and smiled. But one day, as the young godling sat on the edge of a cloud, pondering the world, a gust of wind blew on them, and they lost their balance. Oh no! Don't worry, it's not a sad story. All right then. Carried by the wind, they floated down to the ground, and immediately they were astonished. There were so many things around them that they'd never seen before. They were both delighted and lost, and they stood rooted in place for many human eras, until a human found them there. Shall we call the godling Aeon and the human Ray, just for clarity? That's gonna help me for sure. I get lost without names. Alright, Aeon and Ray it is. Ray walked up to Aeon and, finding them stunned, guided them forward. They took them to their village and showed them how they lived their lives. As days passed on, Aeon started talking to Ray. They discussed stars and planets, clouds and suns. They talked of harvests and of young children, of famines and old men. They talked of time and of eternity. And as they looked into each other's eyes, they found both the briefest of moments and the longest era in there. That's how they both knew they were in love. They decided to get married, but both of them wanted the assent of their family. Ray got it without any trouble. Their family were quite fond of Aeon by then, but when Aeon went to see their mother, the goddess, that old hag, give her a chance, my love, she improves. But yeah, at first, she wasn't thrilled. In fact, she was outraged that her favorite child should be taken away from her. That reminds me of someone. I promise you, she's a lot better than my mother. Anyway, she got really angry and she told Aeon, "Get married if you wish, but if you do get married, then you shall wither and die just like your fiancé." Yuck. And to anybody's surprise at this point, Aeon said, "I'm already with that. What's eternity if I can't have Ray by my side?" Down to get married they went. For many hours the goddess was angry and shouted. Then for many hours she was despondent and sulked. Then finally she turned an eye onto the ground to look at Aeon and Ray. They were in the field where Ray had first found Aeon. They wore garland of flowers, and they were surrounded with people they loved. And for the first time, Aeon wasn't quite quiet at all. They were singing and dancing, their eyes sparkling, their hair floating on the wind, and the goddess saw that for the first time in an eternity, their child was happy. She regretted her bitter words then, but a goddess's word, once spoken, isn't easily broken. In sadness for her child's mortal days, she started crying. And one by one, her tears hit the earth in a thick cloud of rain. But instead of running from it, Aeon and Ray danced with it. And so the goddess said, "For each tear of mine that falls onto you, may you live another year. And even if your hair turns gray and your skin turns parched, may that year see you both dancing and singing, still in love with each other." And according to elves, that's how we came to be. But I think that's a bit far-fetched. It's a cute little story. Love me some elven poetry. Everyone's speechless. I love, are you tearing up? It's nothing. You're just really beautiful sometimes. You gotta eat them off the building? Oh my god. I threw it out a month ago, but it's all good. We're getting better. Yeah. I'm glad your back's getting better though, Jake. But the battery's easy to swap out once you crack open the controller. I have no clue, Big Stick. I can look into that, but I'm not sure. Honestly, I have no idea. What the hell, Duo? Is my eyes going on me, or did you change your hair green again to your beard? I did, Darkstone. I flipped it. Last time it was the other way around. But it's because it's hair paste. It's very easy to apply and take out. You're a born legend teller, Mr. Baileys. That was an astonishing rendition of that story. Yeah, that was epic. I'm not going to look at the rain the same way now. It's just a silly legend. It's not silly at all. And you're right, the goddess is a lot better than your mother. Told you. My history with rain is a lot simpler. I just really love it when it rains outside and you're all warm indoors. Yes, that's a very cozy feeling. My bedroom when I was a little girl was on the top floor, so I could hear the rain fall at night when I was in my bed. It was great. I wish we lived in a world where everyone had that. A place to be safe while the rain falls outside. For sure. I'm sorry, that's awful, especially if you need to go to work, yeah. I'm surprised the color doesn't melt when you get the plaid sweats. Could you imagine the orange and purple dripping everywhere? It doesn't really run. It just kind of comes out, you know. Look, here's at least another someone who's safe from the rain right now. The kitty. Oof, that's a very wet little guy. Poor Gala. Did he just shake rain all over you? He did a little, but that's fine. He's a cute one. What's he doing here, though? Is he your cat, Duo? Oh, no, but he's been around a couple of times. I do remember seeing him a week or so ago. He's not any friendlier than he was then, although he's not especially aggressive either. Maybe he's adopted this place. Wouldn't it be the first? That's pretty much how you got Hyde, too. I know, the kitty's cute, you know. They never transform though, so I don't even know if it's a Neko Mimi. It could be. It could just be a cat. Afternoon taxi. How you doing, man? Did you sleep better than Yumino? Now that's an apt comparison. It seems that he might be looking for something though, or someone. If that's the case, he hasn't found them yet. He came by another time a few days ago and it was actually quite helpful, but he didn't look settled then either. And there he goes, very mysterious. Probably, but that meant little. That means little. You didn't get good sleep, taxi? What did I miss? A cat, apparently. Ah, yes, I saw it go. What was that about? We're not entirely sure. You gotta remove the black stripe from the controller carefully, cause that crap is fragile, then remove the screws on the tips. And there are 2 more screws under the triggers where you remove, pulling them out from the bottom parts, I think. Yeah, Neri, it's not that bad to replace the battery. He has come by a handful of times, but he doesn't seem to stay very long or ask for anything. I was saying that he might be looking for someone. Perhaps he is. In many traditions, cats are depicted as having special foresight, messengers between worlds, so to speak. He may know something that we don't, or see something we can't see. That's just what they want you to believe. Looking mysterious to get food and cuddles. I was saying that reminds me of someone, actually. No comment. Haha. Anyhow, what was that call about? That was the interior designer about the house. For some reason, he needed to know the exact size of my turntable. I feel a touch tired, but that's not too bad. At least that's not too bad, taxi. Stream it. Dual controller surgery? That would be interesting, Yumino. As well as whether I wanted walnut or oak floors. I just want floors I can walk on. It's a very, very easy bar to fill. I just want walkable floors. Plywood. That's surprising. I thought you'd be more particular about decoration, Hyde. I am particular in the sense that I want it to look good. So no plywood. But he's got no clue what to do to get there. Walkable floors, indeed, Bill. What was for dinner, man? How are you doing? I mean, you've seen his car. It's not, you know, peak design trends. That car served me right. Thank you very much. I remember when a certain werewolf didn't want to drive me around. I shouldn't have brought that up. Truce. Yeah, lasagna? I'm doing pretty good, Bill, aside from my throat, but it doesn't hurt, it's sore. Why don't you help Hyde with decorating then, Gala? Why indeed? My job, time? Your job, time, I see. I fixed the circle pad on my Nintendo DS once. I feel like it looked like a gorilla trying to assemble a watch, but it was successful. At least you got it to work, Taxi. My batteries are just so bad, Taxi. Here's a critic, but the truth is, Gala has no understanding of color, material, or shape. I'm a lazy interior designer at best. But Gala is an interior designer's waking nightmare. Not true, I just go for functional things. That's what people say when they've got no taste. Yeah, maybe my taste is in vampires is the problem here. I think your taste in vampires is your one saving grace. Ugh. They're like an old married couple. You guys sound like you're gonna be just fine, indeed. You know, being like this all together when it's dark and damp, I'm feeling good and safe and home. It's a pretty rare feeling in a kind of public place. Queen, I told you the heart was rough. I think the kinda is key here. As far as I can remember, this has never felt like a strange space to me. It's my space that I'm lucky enough to share with other people I definitely feel the same way. Thanks for that, duo. I'm glad that's how it feels to you. Our patrons' comfort has always been our priority. Goal very much achieved then. That and also you are all right. It sounds like everyone's gonna be busy with our own stuff for a while, but I can't wait to come back here and see your faces again, whether in a week or a month or a year. I know it's gonna be a good time. Cheers to that. Hear, hear. Heh. You're all welcome anytime, separately or together. Cheers, cheers. And I'm looking forward to hearing what you get up to. We'll definitely pop by to give you news, and to get furry remedies, and to listen in on the drama. We can't wait to come back, welcome you back. It's a cute game. Love this series. I think the rain is over, and we've kept you up for a while already, duo. Yeah, we should all use the dry spell to get back home. Consider the night called. You go first, guys. We'll be stepping on each other's toes. All right. Good night, duo. Good night. Good night, you two. Off they go. Let's go, darling. Let's. Good night, duo. Thanks again for being with us tonight and on other nights. No, thank you for everything, truly. Have a good rest, duo. Will do. You guys coming? Yeah, just hold the door for me a second longer. Eek, Bay, what are you doing? I'm carrying you over the threshold, of course. That's the way, that's on the way into the home, not on the way out of the bar. I can do both. You're silly. Maybe, but I love you. I love you too. Bustling, busy, and a buzz. People whose thoughts I can hear almost as well as my own by now. Whose success and failures matter to me as much as my own. I suppose that's what it feels like to have a chosen hive. I almost feel like this stream is the chosen hive that we have all together. Because I feel like, you know, we're so connected. We all talk about our problems and discuss different things like that. It's almost like our stream is coffee talk, but you guys all come to the stream instead of going to the cafe, which is, you know, it's a very interesting feeling. And on that note, I need to really go to the washroom. So I'll be right back. I'm going to get that wheel spin for Jake right when I get back here. Enjoy the nap, you know. Wow, Big Stick getting it. And it's fine, train. Okay, yo, Jake, you ready? You ready for this wheel spin? Nap time. Absolutely are. Yeah, I think it's only has a heart, no groin, but I appreciate and agree with the sentiment. Oh my god, kick it in the groin. Taxi, you taking a nap too, or are you going to do something else this morning? Nice triangle has been completed. Big Steak got it. Okay, so let's have a look at this wheel spin. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Oh, it bugged. I hate when it bugs. I'm going to cancel it. We're going to bring it back. If it's been up for a while, it tends to bug very weirdly. I don't know why. Black Rose, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, god damn it, a nasty bean. I dodged a bullet last time. I dodged a bullet last time with the nasty bean. I got a good bean, not a nasty one. I might even get a spicy one. You never know what's gonna happen with this because there's so many. Okay. There was two there. So I don't know what this is. Is it nasty? Is it spicy? Is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be bad? I have no clue, but we'll see. Oh. No. No. Oh, it's nasty. I think it's the livings and onions. It's so aggressive when it gets in your mouth. Oh. It's so aggressive. I don't know how it could be so aggressive. You're the one who mixed them together. It could have been spicy. You never know. That's what she said. 9.5, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm gonna be joining 9.5 on Pix's stream next Saturday. 1 week from now, we're gonna be crocheting some stuff. It's so aggressive when it gets into your mouth. Thank you, Taxi. Appreciate that. You need to go do the oil in the fit later and run a trickle charge to the battery for a while and go through some stuff. Okay. As a Portland, Ontario native, Oregon. Wait. As a Portland, Oregon native, I thought you were Canadian, 9.5, and a former restaurant professional spanning for over 20 years, I am clearly the only person qualified to determine the validity and difficulty of this game. 9.5, this game is fantastic. You should definitely check it out. It's really good. Oregon, yes. I thought you were Canadian. The color on that has been looked like it was going to be going to taste like crap. It's awful. I thought it was actually going to be spicy. I thought it was a little red. The dark red ones are pretty spicy, but anyways, it was wrong. Quimata, this spell laden alcohol imbued Galatian drinks, is known to ward off evil spirits. Just look at it. My God, that's the one I give to the other guy. You're not the first person to think that. Okay, well, I thought Pixit said that or something. Maybe not. Okay, October 3rd, Tuesday. A couple of more stories to finish off. Let's see what we get. Heir of the American business, royalty disowned over choice of wife. Killer algae, the new invasive species. Fire director resigns in the wake of shocking leaks. You've collected Canadians. Fair enough, it's fine. It is fine. Somehow, this feels like deja vu. Oh my god, it has 39 health, but I only do 25 passive attack, and I only have 8 health, and it's going to do 8 times 12 to you? You're so close. You almost made it, Queen. Oh my god. Any potions left or no? Hey. Welcome, Officer Georgie. What's cracking? Aside from thunder outside, that is. Yep, deja vu. I'm playing this on PS5 9.5, but this is on everything. This is on everything. You can play it anywhere. It's a really cool game. Definitely check out the first one and play this if you enjoy the first. What? Nothing. Everything is fine. I have everything I need to avoid another blackout. That's good news. You know, this weather has kind of grown on me. Really? Yeah. Not something I'd like to have forever, of course. But the thunder no longer sounds so angry to me. Interesting. What does it sound like to you? No idea. Just not scary anymore. Anyways, I want to order something. Perfect. What would you like? Make me whatever I ordered a couple weeks ago. A couple of weeks ago? Yeah, give or take. You were promoting a new tea selection at the time. Good times. I remember it had an intriguing color. It was blue. I'll take whatever you gave me that time. I made him a blue one. What was the blue? What was the rest of it though? What was the rest of it? I know we made him a blue one. What were the two options? It was blue hibiscus. It was blue hibiscus with what? Oh, it was just hibiscus. Literally hibiscus. I picked the blue one, so it's just, he just wanted that. That's it. Blue pea, blue pea, blue pea. It was the blue one. I just couldn't remember it was all three. A couple of anthocyanins for you, officer. Anthocyanins? The hell's anthocyanins? What? It's what makes the drink blue. Oh, okay. Still tastes like grass. But my daughter told me this is really good for stress. Really? Anthocyanins are found in blue food. Oh, really? Oh, it's what makes it blue. Interesting, okay. I guess that's what they said, eh? Did the ghost tree plot get resolved? It did not, Iona. We're probably going to get it resolved right now. And the same thing with, like, the Banshee and Lucas and everything. Riona, none of that got resolved either. So we're probably going to get that now or over the next day or two. Are you stressed right now? Nah, don't worry. Since my daughter loves it so much, I was just trying to remind myself how it tastes. Oh, good. Well, usually blue pea is mixed with a bunch of other ingredients. It's a very forgiving drink taste-wise and goes well with most things. And it looks pretty. Yeah, I can see that. Because it's tasteless except for grassy notes when you drink it straight. Right on. Does this mean you've already made up with your daughter? More or less. That's great. How are you, officer? How's work? Work, huh? Well, it's only been a couple of days since I was here. I thought it was over after the wedding and you started the next playthrough. No, we haven't started the next one. This is the next day. We're still going. I think it goes till one more day after this, Iona. But I admit, a lot has happened. Oh? Heh. Patience, pal. We don't have all the players here to complete the story yet. Oh, I see someone else coming. 2 more. All right then. But what do you mean complete the story? Well, like I said, there's been a lot going on. I can't recount the whole thing alone. I see. But I know, but you know, Duo. Yo, Shop, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How you doing? For a while, this old man felt like he'd been living in a stagnant pool. When he thought he started out on a flowing stream. Didn't take long for him to find out it wasn't a stream or even a pool. It was more like a mud puddle that was constantly being filled up with dirt year after year. And, well, no matter how much he tried to keep it clean, the puddle would always dry out before any of his attempts to bear fruit every single time. He ended up stuck on the bottom with only occasional rainwater keeping his existence going. I'm not sure what you tried the radio on. Oh, happy wholesome Saturday, my bad. Shop, how you doing today? Right. However, after a bout of heavy rain, he discovered a small crack of hope. A thin line leading to another flowing water in the original direction he wanted. Now, know what I'm saying? I think so. Lucas is in the house. Yo. Yeah, you gotta resub, Yona. Hey. What's up? What's up? What's up? And you, Pops, how goes it? All good. You're in high spirits, aren't you? Always. Anyways, Pops, what's shaking? I was about to say crack-a-lackin'. I think I should be the one asking you. What's with all the excess energy? He always has excess energy. You're right. I probably should explain, but first. Dear Duo, may I put in an order? You may. Haha. I'd like a blue pea latte with super cool latte art on top. So is that extra milk? A blue pea latte with some super cool latte art. A blue pea latte. Let's drop some art. What am I going to make this time? I don't know. I went down a lot faster than I thought I was going to. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, let's swirl this all together. I have a little bit of everything here. I'm very curious how this is gonna work as I go through everything. Although if I don't start in the milk, it definitely doesn't really carry it over very well. It's gonna be a Stargate. That's what it's gonna be. I'm so bad at the friggin' latte art. I have no clue what to do half the time. Be extra milky in the middle here. Extra milky in the middle here. I don't mind that. It looks fucking cool. I actually don't mind how that turned out. I don't mind that at all. Here you go. Local favorite. Oh shit, ensure everyone gets the right drink. I don't know when or how. I got most of them. A cup of blue latte with a masterpiece on it for you, sir. A masterpiece, eh? I like your confidence. Blue pea always makes me think of Boopy. It does. Yo, Lizzie, welcome in. How you doing? How was your weekend so far? You're doing all right? Light snow today? We're supposed to be getting like 40 centimeters shop over the weekend. Someone used the pandas in chat. I said how cute they are, and he gifted me a sub. That's where my prime went since then. Nice, Yona. Lucas, taking a picture. Anyways, cheers. Did I get a 5-star? What is this guy doing? Did he just put a story? He did not put a story. Look at all these. Having someone you can connect with, especially within the same industry, is really something that I'm glad for. I think by the end of it, I'm in this industry for the love of it, and to keep having fun is the mindset I will keep forever forward. I like how I'm looking at my phone when he's saying thank you to me. Look at that silver. They're on their trip. Look at that nice picture of Gala. I think I got everyone pretty good. Yeah, we're friends with everyone. My voice is dying. God damn. Okay, nice. Thanks, Duo. Have you heard? Good old Boopy. She's in the middle of moving. Boshi, crazy man. We're only getting 1 centimeter of snow tomorrow, but 5 to 10 Tuesday and 15 to 20 Wednesday. God damn. Yo, Pock, welcome in. I'm having a great day. Pock, how you doing? Pock Fad. So what's up, kid? All's well, Pops. I'm waiting for the lady to arrive. Oh, so Miss Riona's coming? Yep, she should be here soon. Last couple of days have been really intense for us. In fact, I didn't sleep at all until last night, haha. Oh, why? Let's say we've been busy cooking stuff up. Today's glorious day off and all well. I'm glad to hear that, Pock. Time to switch to the SAMR mode. Dexius, how you doing this morning? What have you been up to? I know you've been chilling most of the time. What have you been doing with your Saturday morning? What? What is it? I know you're a hustler, kid. Your schedule is probably not like everyone else's, but I hope you won't drag others into unhealthy habits unnecessarily. Although I know next to nothing about Banshee biology. Doesn't she do late night deliveries? Oh, Sometimes she does deliveries until morning. Then never mind, kid. Forget everything I said earlier. Phew. I was like, oh man, what stupid thing did I do this time? Nah, I was just pulling your leg. You're both adults. I was just playing around as the nosy and annoying old guy. Still, it's good that you guys are talking. Especially considering what happened the first time you two met. Yeah, no kidding. That's what I mean by me doing stupid things too. Sometimes I don't slow down enough to see the forest for the trees, you know? Looking in cross-stitching, Thexies, how's the cross-stitch going? Pock, have you ever played Coffee Talk? It happens. As long as you're aware of it and take a step back from time to time. Yep. So were you staying up because of the new podcast you posted? Oh yes. Have you watched it? What podcast? The link is on my Chill Pops. That was a podcast? You've already seen it too? Oh man, I'm stoked. I thought it was like a ghost hunt or something, with how dark everything was, lighting wise. Yo, I saw you in Black Sheep's stream the other day. Your name Conan? What's up, Conan? How you doing? Welcome in. McGill, have you gone to McGill in Montreal? Are you from my area? How you doing, Conan? Welcome in. With how dark everything was, lighting wise. So it was too dark, huh? I'll keep that in mind. Conan, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Have you ever played Coffee Talk before? I would imagine you do a lot of crafting, hanging out with the crafting crew. I admit, what you call the ghost hunting segment was shot kind of spontaneously. But what do you think about the whole thing, Pops? You too, Joel, tell me. Oh, I saw the post, but I haven't had the time to watch it yet. I'm sorry. Ah, well, don't be sorry. I am not, but I am a relation to the founder. Conan is a very Conan. You're related to the founder of McGill? That's really interesting. Are you a fellow Canadian or what? Don't be sorry. But go watch it when you have the time, alright? Will do. Well, since I thought it was a ghost hunt, I didn't watch it all the way to the end. Okay, that's fair. Understandable. He's afraid of ghosts. My daughter enjoyed watching the whole thing though. You're in the US? Ah, that's so great, you know? She told me Rachel was there too. What gives? Rachel? Yeah, she was our first guest. You did it, Queen, congrats. Oh, so did you film the episode right after you three talked about it the other day? Exactly, that's why it was spontaneously done. But the whole thing is not all about ghost hunting, Pops. That was just the clickbait. The actual story is, I know, my daughter summarized it for me. You brought up the street and the tree too, didn't you? Exactly, because it was part of our plan, right? GG, Queen. So in the US, so you never went to McGill, but you're related to the founder, which is pretty cool. Do you do a lot of crafting, Conan, or do you play more games? Welcome, Miss Riona. Hello. Lady, finally you're here. Good evening, miss. Hi, everyone. Was the traffic bad for you? Nope, not at all. I had to deliver something before I came. That's why I'm late. Ah, you're not late, I'm just early. Would you like anything to drink? More games, wanting to actually learn some art this year. Cool, what would you try and learn? What kind of games do you like? Would you like anything to drink? Yes, please. I'd like a cup of mild coffee, sweetened with a lot of honey, if you would. A cup of mild coffee sweetened with a lot of honey. Coffee, lots of honey. I wonder what this makes. Honey coffee, okay. That's what I used to order back in the day. Really? I don't know if I'd ever put honey in my coffee. So what's really been happening with you two? This kid stayed up for days or something, apparently. Does that include you as well? Yes, but those are just my regular working hours. See? And I thought we were done talking about that. Pops, what the heck? Game-wise, mainly anything that catches my attention. Crochet seems fun. Currently learning some chainmail. Chainmail is really cool. I've never done that before. Crochet is pretty fun. I'm not done playing the role of annoying. An old and nosy old guy, that's all. Jeez. Oh, by the way, thank you for telling me about the pie shop, miss. Somehow I didn't know it existed. Are you talking about Disco Pie? Yes, that place closes at midnight. It closes at 1. It follows the schedule of the pub adjacent to it. Now my daughter can get pie even when I'm home late. I've never tried coffee with mayonnaise. That sounds gross, Yona. I'm still going to stand my ground and say a cross-stitch pattern of this game needs to be made. I do it, but I can't seem to master WinStitch or PC Stitch. I feel like it would be pretty easy because everything is pixel art, right? You just have to get the right colors, but I think it would be pretty good, Poetic, for sure. Conan, what game-wise, what has been catching your attention lately? Yes, now she can get pie late. I see. That's good. I swear I'm not trying to point your regulars in the direction of your rivals duo. It's fine. It's fine. What rival? Maybe I should start selling food here. Did I miss something? I'm wondering too. Well, as you probably know, especially if you follow my Chill, we started a vlog/podcast thing. Right. My daughter watched the first episode yesterday. Did she like it? She loved it. I heard her laughing all the way. I'm glad. So, what is this vlog/podcast thing really? Yeah, please clarify. I saw you had this walk around session in the episode. I thought podcasts are supposed to be voice only, like a radio show, but you don't need to catch it live. Well, nowadays there are a lot of podcasts with videos. Voice is still the most important though, and we did have the carpool podcast later in the episode. So usually there will be 2 versions of the same episode, the voice only one on audio streaming platforms, and then the full video posted on the video streaming platforms. You just finished God of War. I've been watching a ton of Tarkov. I'm not a huge on Tarkov. I don't really care for like that type of game. It doesn't feel like I have a goal in it. It's just kind of, you know, it's good for repetition. It's good for, you know, playing with friends and just having a game you could jump into that, you know, you can play for a little bit and then hop off. I much prefer stuff like this, or, you know, God of War, or anything story based, or, you know, gameplay based and stuff like that. They definitely stole our CarCast idea, Big Steak. We talked about CarCast like 8 years ago, 10 years ago. CarCast, podcast in the car. Which God of War did you play? The latest one, Ragnarok, or 2016, or some of the old ones? Ah, I see. Sounds difficult to create both at the same time. It must require a lot of planning, doesn't it? It does. And you're not the Lucas, that is, if you're not the Lucas. Thanks to my editing and interviewing skills with a Z. You can enjoy the action session in the voice-only version all the same. I see. You played 2018? The 2018, the first one, was sick. Are you planning on playing Ragnarok? It wouldn't be possible to make the episode as compelling, though, without Lady Riona giving us good information to make the episode work. Somehow her voice really resonates well on the mic, so it was a joy to edit it into the narration. Rachel was probably the best first guest we could have gotten. We even got a sneak preview of her new singles. Our first episode got tons of views because of that. Really? That's great. But I wonder if that was cleared up by her manager. Probably not. But she knows what she's doing, I'm sure. I can see why you two stayed up for days now. Heh. Sounds great, y'all. You're really hoping the story is amazing? I enjoyed it a lot, Conan, 100%. So, Miss, are you enjoying your new role as a show co-host? Well, it's interesting so far, and I'm learning a lot of new skills. So I'm eager to keep. Sorry about that. I'm eager to keep working on it. That was disgusting. I literally, it just got all the liver and onion from that damn bean before. Ugh. All the while, I keep looking for auditions. I'm honing my craft. Oh, Hibiscus and Butterfly complete Lucas and Riona's best story arc. Nice. Best story arc. How many different story arcs do they have? They have the good one, the bad one, the normal one, the good one, and the best one. I'll have to double check all the trophies after. That's all I needed to know. So what else is in the episode? That's interesting because I didn't give her the napkin. I gave her the fidget spinner. And because of that, I thought I can get maybe even better one, but I'm not sure if I got the best one. So what else is in the episode? Go watch it. Just kidding. It's okay. You can watch it whenever. I will later after work. So Mr. Lucas, you said this is part of your plan? Yo, Birdie, welcome in. Greetings from New Zealand. It's Sunday, 8:30 in the morning. How's it going? I'm doing good, Birdie. How are you doing? Welcome in. You're quite a ways ahead of, you're like 16 hours ahead. It's only 2 p.m. here. And officer, you said you need all players to be here to form a complete story. What's with all that? Pops, if you please. All right, I'll start. Duo, do you remember what we talked about a couple of days ago? Which part? I asked you and Gala which you preferred, wild rumors or bad press. I thought though you didn't answer. Ah, yes, I remember now. You said something about combining them, I think? Yep, and that's where I and Lady Riona came in. Oh? Pops was telling me about his meetup with the grieving vandals. So I know the whole story, and I get what they were going for. It's not that they want their friend to be remembered in a bad way. Yeah, they just want them to be remembered, period. So from talking with Pops, I had an idea. An idea to turn their actions into a neighborhood legend. Urban legend. With their and the victim's family's permission, of course. The victim's family. When the officer asked me if I knew them, I was able to track them down. You did? That's great. How? We operate on a similar wavelength, which is the easiest way to explain it. It took a while, but I managed to reach them. I see, that makes sense. So you're trying to turn their act of vandalism into an urban legend? Exactly right. Urban legend usually starts with heresy. Created from half-truths and half-exaggerations, from each speaker to the next listener. Like a game of tag. Sometimes they can even be all lies. But most of them often serve as a cautionary tale. Yep. But the best thing about this one is that it's all real. It really didn't take much for me to tweak it into a whole new story. Why did it need tweaking? To make it less clear, of course, because you want everyone to get curious. If you explain everything all at once, there's no mystery for others to dig into. Once they're hooked on the premise, folks will try finding things out on their own. And in this case, because the tree already has an actual long history, those who dig for more information will surely fall down the rabbit hole. Other content creators who are into this stuff will lap into it, and they tend to be big. Then, the rest is history. Their friends' memories will have a life of its own. I see what you mean. Did you have the story in yesterday's episode? Part of it. Well, we're planning to discuss it further in a couple of episodes, because you need to give the impression time to propagate, you know? Honestly, it was probably good enough, because my daughter couldn't stop asking me more about it. She knows the story was based on my case, and she's been telling her friends at school about the video, without letting them know it was my case, of course. That would be bad. Sounds very promising, though. You're telling me. That's great. Birdie, nice, it's going. Well, hello from the future. How's your Saturday going? Love this game. This game is awesome, Birdie. Honestly, I'm really enjoying it. I would imagine you played both of them also. What other games have you've been playing, Birdie? There's a game like Tarkov, but tactical, called Quasi-Morph. I really enjoyed the demo. Top-down pixel art, that one. That sounds pretty interesting, Neri, honestly. It'd be interesting in what the devs imagine Riona's voice sounds like. That would be cool, too. I don't know what a banshee would sound like, Iona. Send our thanks to your daughter, Pops. What? This is all very different, but a somewhat exciting experience. How do you know this will all work out as intended? We don't. It's not that easy to influence that many heads, you know? Huh. But you were so confident. Because we'll never know the outcome of anything unless we try. That's true. Remembrance. Complete Georgie, Luca, and Riona's best story arc simultaneously. The simultaneous finish is the best. That's true. Well, congrats on taking a step into a new direction, kiddos. Who knows, maybe someday soon I'll join in on that. So it looks like we got all the best endings regardless. You want to become an influencer too, Pops? Ha, could you imagine? Nah, I meant taking a step into a new direction. How about Georgie Williams, private investigator? Sounds. Wow, really? For real? Ryuji coming right out of him. Nah, I'm kidding. Or am I? Who really knows at this point? I mean, I think it fits you well. Thanks for the vote of confidence, miss. I might have to leave soon. Huh? Why? I haven't eaten anything substantial since this morning. It was a really busy day. Oh, word. Let's go then. You can stay. I'll just go for a quick bite and come back. Nah, let's go. We're partners, right? Besides, we still have a lot of things to discuss. You're right. You only got the good endings for Hyde. I only got the good. I don't know if there's a good and best for everyone. Lone Wolf, welcome, and how you doing? Okay, you're fine with it. But before we go, I want to give a final test to Duo. A test? Yeah. To be honest, I'm very impressed with your coffee shop. It's one of the best I've ever been in. And I see your regulars are loyal as well. So I want to send you a luxurious Lucas-approved 5-star plaque. Oh my. So that's real, huh? What's that? Nothing. Does it mean this coffee shop will be part of the hottest gang now? Only if you pass this one test. Make me a custom order based precisely on my preferences. Could you tell me a bit more? After all, the relationship between a shop and patron is based on deep familiarity. So I just want you to make a drink based on what you know about me. I can't really drink coffee anymore, but I still need the caffeine. Right. I like really sweet things, and sometimes I forget to eat. So I'll need something rich to soften up the drink. Milk. What special drink would satisfy all that? So get some tea with milk and honey. Would that work? Your voice does. Yeah, my voice is a lot better, but I'm not sure. So tea, honey, milk. Do I have a tea, honey, milk drink? Would this work? Let's go into the tea stuff. Tea, lemon, honey. No, Midsummer Nights. Tea, milk, and cinnamon. Sweet, spicy. No, that's not the right one. Maybe it was not green tea. Oh no, no, that's green tea. Green tea for the caffeine. Maybe, but I don't know if is the green tea better. Green tea, lemon, honey. Green tea. I never had a green tea, milk, and something. Tea and milk don't look sweet enough. No. Well, that's what the honey's for. I need to either give them tea or green tea, but it's not like. What else did he say? After all the relationship with the shop, yeah, he wanted to make a drink based on what you know. Can't drink coffee anymore, but I still need the caffeine. I really like sweet things, and sometimes I forget to eat. Maybe I put the milk last. What if I do the tea, and then the honey for the big sweetness, and then a little bit of milk? Is there any info about what the tea has caffeine? It does not. It does not. Let me just see what this brews, and we can always scrap it. Lone Wolf, how you doing today? How's your weekend so far? Honey milk tea, that's not what I want. Do we try the green tea? Doesn't green tea have a lot of caffeine though? It looks disgusting. Oh, 5-star, that's it. That has to be it. We are old, man. I can't believe that. Yo, Char, welcome in. How you doing? The 5-star. Perfect for the 5-star. Fucking right. We got it, guys. 5 stars. Deduction wins us. Tea milk mint? Nah. We were good. It was the green tea. Misty was right. Here you go, sir. Char, how you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? How's your weekend so far? Whoa. IRL, not as much as black tea, I think. Yeah, maybe. That looks nice, kid. What do you call this? Since it's made for your approval, 5 stars. Loving the color today. Again today. I'm good. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. What you've been up to with your Saturday? Past the shoulder. You got it, Misty. How's that sound? With the quotation marks and everything. Perfection. Truly a service worthy of Lucas's 5 stars. Cheers. Wow, that's hot. Jeez. You didn't have to drink it all at once. I think it's time for us to go. I mean, for me. Roger that. Let's get going then. See you later, Pops. Good luck with everything. You too, you too. Bye, Duo. I see you again soon. Goodbye. Off they go. Well, it is Sunday for me, and I'm still just waking up. Char, where are you from? Are you from New Zealand also? We just had Birdie pop in. They're from New Zealand, and Dragfrim is here also. I guess from the Shire. That makes sense. because the reason why I said New Zealand versus Australia is because of the Shire in your name. So, just you and me now. Nothing wrong with that. Jeez, god damn it, Big Steak. I have to go soon, though duty calls. Sure. Oh, who's popping in? Oh shit! Hello, duo, it's Freya. How are you? Freya? Hey, Miss Green Hair. Hey, officer, long time no see. I've heard you've been going around the world, huh? Around the world is a bit much, but I've been somewhere. I'm glad to see you here, Freya. Huh. Well, as much as I'd like to stay and chat, duty calls. Aw, that sucks. I missed you. Well, see you later then, Georgie. New person who does. This is an old person from the first game. She was the main person. She writes stuff, and she would always hang out in the corner writing reviews and different things. Yeah, don't forget to tell Duo the truth, okay? The truth. Later, Duo. I will. What is she talking about? Weekend is alright so far. Really just not now getting up and moving for the day. We're gonna go see Godzilla -1 later. What is Godzilla -1? Oh, -1 means minus the kiddo. Someone's babysitting Lone Wolf. I didn't even know there was a new Godzilla out. Let me move over there. Yo, Rain, welcome in. How you doing? Enjoy the gift sub you got earlier. The first game was really good. The second game is more of the same. It's fantastic. Let me move over there to our regular spot. So, my buddy, my pal, my good friend, Duo, what's up? Why didn't you tell me you were coming? Before you start blaming me, it was a last-minute thing. Even I didn't know I'd be back so soon. So what makes you return sooner than expected? Well, maybe I'll tell you after a drink. Hey, do you remember my very first order ever? Espresso. Yep, you have a good memory. First time I was here, it was raining as hard as it is now. I thought nothing was open anymore until I saw your shop. Your espresso was one of the best coffees I've ever had. Thank you. One espresso for me, please. All the coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Godzilla versus Contour, so is it? Rain, how you doing? I hope you're well. It's nice to see you. Kid isn't coming, but it's actually just called Godzilla -1. Godzilla versus Kong 2 isn't out yet. Oh, it's called Godzilla -1. Okay. Here you go, Freya. The pixel art of this game is fantastic, Char, and the music is so good too. Here you go, Freya. A cup of triple shot espresso for you. Great. Again, this deep aroma and such stellar flavors. Thanks. So, mind telling me why Officer Georgie said what he said? Which part? Something about telling me the truth? Ah. Well, about that. Okay. I'm leaving for a writer's residence soon. And it's really, really far away. Ooh, what? I know. It was impulsive. It was something I did on a whim. I know. Me and my old buddy sent the application form last month, not really expecting anything. You doing okay? Been playing Stardew, working on a perfection playthrough. Yo, good luck, Rain. But we got accepted, and somehow it's for this year's rotation, which means I need to pack and get ready really soon. It's not a scam, is it? Of course not. How long is it going to be? I don't know, probably a few months. And I might try to keep traveling after that. Okay. Duo, are you sad? Nope. Don't be sad while I'm gone, okay? I said I'm not sad. Aww. Anyway, tell me what's happening all this time I've been gone. There should be a lot of juicy stories waiting for me, right? Oh, you have no idea. Spill it, everything. All right. So it started around 2 weeks ago. Here's the story. I have to say I'm enjoying the cross stitch too. It's been a while since I did one. Oh shit. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. The kitty one. Which one are you doing again? The book one or the PlayStation one? Aqua's working on her game while Myrtle helps from time to time. They're a good team. They're a good team indeed. Very cute. Silver and Amanda's trip took them quite a bit further than they expected. You're doing the laptop one, nice. And Pearl appears in a number of their selfies from London, Sydney, and all the other stuff I missed. They went all over the place. Hyde's reputation as a dreamy, sensitive wedding photographer spread around all of Seattle. And Gala is fond of qualifying him in those exact teams. Man, that goes way too fast. How do they expect me to read this? Lua and Bailey's bought a little house with large windows and a small garden and an extra bedroom. Bailey's has been using it as a workspace, but it stands ready to fulfill a whole... What the fuck? It's going way too fast. I don't like this. Why can't I just press X? The Knuckle Chell X Aremi collaboration was a success, as the new single was released on time. Even though the reviews are mixed, her true fans love it, and that's always that matters, she said. That's all that matters. I can't even believe how fast that goes. In spite of its impromptu nature, and their first vlogcast was a success, especially with Rachel's appearance boosting the views. Lucas's team joined the production a few episodes later, and they're thinking of eventually doing something, but I can't read it. Word of mouth spread the story of an accident resulting in a combination of history and urban legends. A petition then was created to memorialize the site, which was successfully included in the new something process. Ridiculous. I can't believe they make those pop and disappear so fast. What the fuck? Like, did they not read them themselves? Like, I can't even believe that. Anyways, it should always be pressed X. Like, god damn it, man. Like, why does it just go automatically? Makes no sense. I'm not connected to the Monsterverse in any way. It's just a standalone Godzilla movie. It's been reviewing really well. I don't know the last time I saw a Godzilla movie. Probably the one with Charlie Day in it and what's his name? Goddamn, Walter White, the guy that was in Malcolm in the Middle. Spice is absolutely addicted to cross-stitching. He fills all of his free time with it lately. And yesterday he even forgot that he wanted to stream. It was an hour late. He was just cross-stitching away. I'm glad he's enjoying his new hobby. That's awesome. The music in this game is so chill. It's very nice. Okay, well, let's see what I'm missing. I don't know if most of these are just... Listen to all of the songs. We have to do that. Trash 25 drinks. We'll do that. Provide Riona so much bad service that she doesn't come back. We'll do that probably on Friday next week. Brian Cranston. That's it. Thank you, Bosch. Give Lucas incorrect drinks on his first 3 visits. We'll do that next. We'll have a horrible scuffed run of this. Forget to give Georgie his lighter back. Gotta do that at some point. Aqua and Merle didn't get to make up. We have to give them bad drinks. Spend a total of an hour making latte art. I'm gonna do that off stream. Serve 10 correct drinks in a single session of challenge mode. We'll do that on Friday also next week. Fail to inspire Rachel with your drink. So I need to do a couple of these like 3 times. I have to give her 2 different drinks and then milk, honey, green tea. Okay. And then I have to give... That's exactly what I made for the other dude, but I can't give him the 5-star. I have to give him specifically milk, honey, green tea. So I have to figure out how to do that without giving the 5-star. Unless I have to give the 5-star. But anyways, there's a couple of hidden ones here. Give Lucas... Oh, I have to give Lucas the fidget spinner. I have to give Gala the fidget spinner. No, I have to give that to Rachel. Sorry. I'm going to do that next time. I have to give Gala... Oh, what the fuck happened? Did my stream crash? What happened? It says it's fine. I didn't get anything popping up. I don't know. Weird. Miss Riona, hello again. Hello. I dropped something here a long time ago, so I'm here to get it. Oh, what item was it? It's fine, I've got it. It was right under this seat. Really? Wait, what do you mean, Riona? A little bit still does sometimes. I always made sure to check everything before closing too. There are times when we simply miss things. Particularly if it is a task that we have performed numerous times. Oh, the lag. Oh, it's still lagging? In what way? I haven't dropped frames. What way would you say it lags, Iona? That's true. I guess it's a sign for me to double check everything. It may or it may not be. I have a feeling you will find something of interest either way. There's even the possibility of gaining a complete understanding of everything. Or everyone. Pardon, I didn't quite catch that. Have a good evening, duo. Okay. Have a safe trip, Riona. Didn't you just say you thought your stream died? No, that's what Boshi said. It didn't look like it died to me. Huh? Oh well, looks like no one else will be coming tonight. Might as well go check on. It was buffering for me, then quality went to 1. Oh, wow. But it's back now? That's weird. What was that? It sounded like it came from inside the drawer. What the? Missing item. They're here. Where? I don't see anything. There's nothing here. But they vanished a while ago. Now, what is really going on? One way to find out. Play the story mode to conclusion. You have now seen... Oh, I've seen what could happen. Should have read that. I had to rage quit the boss fight I was doing. The devs made the final boss not have checkpoints and bullshit mechanics. I'm having fun, but it's annoying right now. What game was that, Aya? Same thing happened to me. That's weird. I don't know how to describe that or what happened. It's very strange. I don't think everything is... My settings should be fine, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we did that. Let me look at the trophies again because we got a little bit at the end there. What were we down to? We were down to... Those were the 2 hiddens? Or not? No, that was the fidget spinners. So steal agent's card and give it to Silver. If I read this before, I would have been able to do that and realize that the agent card was for him. The shadow figure is Riona, apparently. Prevent Gallup from getting fined. So this is giving him his key card back, which apparently this never even came up. I don't even know about this finding. True fan, unlock Arami and Neko Chell's whole album. So we have to do that, but we'll probably do that Friday. Complete the story mode with the least amount of points. So that's the bad scuffed run. What do we have here? So we got see, Silver and Amanda's normal arc. We did their good arc version 2. So we got good arc version 2. There's a good arc version 1, which I don't know how to do any of these, but we'll figure it out. And the normal arc. And we have, so Hyde's normal arc. We got his good arc. We got Hyde's good arc. We have to get Lua and Bailey's normal arc. Hyde's normal arc. Finish Georgie's incomplete story arc once. I don't know how we get... Oh, so there's one trophy at the beginning here that says provide Riona with poor service so she never comes back. That's how you get the incomplete story arc for him. Then we have complete Georgie's good story arc. Oh shit. So I didn't get Georgie's good story arc. I got his best arc. Complete Lucas and Riona's normal arc. Reunite Tofu with his owner. So I think that's the cat. Well, what was that? That was weird. I pinned something. That was an accident. How did I pin 5? Okay. Unlock all special drinks. Serve 50 correct drinks in a single thing of challenge. Unlock all artworks in the gallery. Okay, so we don't have too much. I'm missing Georgie's good story arc. I got his best arc. So not everything has a best arc, and not everything has a incomplete arc or something. Georgie looks like he has 3 arcs. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff to do. We have half the trophies, a little less than half. I hate it when it's weirdly lags in this menu, so you pin trophies to the top instead of showing hidden ones. Yeah. Pumpkin Jack. Oh, the final boss is on a floating platform that every phase loses half the stage and the enemies spawn tornadoes, and then you have to jump. You have to wall jump that damages you unless you go into the hole. I can get to the phase 2, no problem, but my issue is the last one. Keep at it. You'll get it, I'm sure. Just take a break. You'll be fine. All right, so what do we do? Now, if I go load, okay, if I play game, what happens? It just brings us into the actual game. Okay, so now if I quit this, I'm just trying to see how this works. This is the beginning. I needed to... this is just giving me the intro. I wanted to go load game. Since we have a full playthrough going here, I'm not sure how this exactly works. I know you can pick up whatever day you want. Hopefully this didn't start a new run and I don't have any of my previous stuff. I want to load a game. Can I even click pause from here or what? I can't even. Have to load in. We'll see. Okay. So let's see. If I load game, that's first day. So it goes 2 full weeks. all the way up to October 3rd. It tells me who's even here. So let's see. If I were to... How are we going to do this? What do we go for first? I'm not even sure. I could unlock the songs. That requires doing... the first day Rachel comes in. That involves doing this day. Which actually I can get a bunch of trophies for doing this. I have to do the 4th day and then I have to go to the 13th day in order to unlock her music. So we can see what happens with that. That'll be a pretty quick one. And I can get a couple other trophies down. So let's go to day 4. Let's restart day 4. Are you enjoying your time with Pumpkin Jack? At least it was a fun game. I really enjoyed it a lot. All right, so we're gonna get Rachel to pop in here. What returning to the office means for the Neko Mimis. The woodpecker, yes, breaking through. That orc talking about teaching. Okay, it's rainy season. It's sure something. Here's the cat. How are you feeling, Miss Rachel? Pop. Poof, poof. As good as I can be. So we made her the blue something last time. The Dreamin' Blue. What is it? Oh, nothing. I think I'll never get used to seeing a Neko Mimi transform is all. In a good way or a bad way? In a good way, of course. We haven't seen this since last time, so might as well do it again. It's quite magical. Thanks. So, do you need anything? A towel, perhaps? It was pouring outside when you came in. Do you have a hairdryer? A hairdryer? No, unfortunately we don't. Then, nope, I'm good. You sure? Do a little rain won't hurt me. I'll be fine. Alright, if you say so. Hey now, I'm no longer a kid, okay? It's been 3 years already. I aged too, you know? It has nothing to do with that at all. The last thing I want is for a star to get ill because of a poor service here. Then you just have to treat me real nice. How about making me a special drink? A special drink? What do you have in mind? Something milky. And slightly sweet. And some brightness to negate this gloomy weather. Some brightness, huh? As in flavor or color? Up to you. Yo, Demon Harris, welcome in. I smell hipster. I got them suspenders. I need a bow tie though. I mean, different colors usually have different effects, right? Right, I'll try. Yay. Oh, and no coffee, please. Can you summarize your order for me? A colorful non-coffee latte with honey, please. So last time I did the Dreamin' Blue, so we're gonna do hibiscus, milk, and honey. Wait, did she with honey? Oh, latte with honey. Let's do this. Hibiscus, milk, honey. Sweetheart latte. That's gonna give us a completely different one now. Oh fuck! I was supposed to give her something. I was supposed to give her this or the fidget spinner. We'll have to do this next time. Okay. All right. Let me know what you think. It's cute. Also, it's pink. Yep. What do you call this again? We call it Sweetheart Latte. Cute. Thank you. Please give it a try and let me know what you think. Harris, have you ever played Coffee Talk before? Okay. I got that. She's a cat. She wants something milky. Facepalm. She does, Misty. It's not a strawberry latte, is it? It's too sour for that. Don't tell me just yet. Let me guess. Okay. Cranberry? No. But now that you mention it, it does have a similar taste to cranberry. Does hibiscus really taste a little bit like cranberry? But it's not that, right? What is it then? It's hibiscus. Oh. What do you like? How do you like it? I love it. It's sweet, tart, and creamy at the same time. My sweetheart latte, though, well, it tastes both sweet and sour. It contains milk, so it's creamy and comforting. You don't think you've heard of it? It's a really cool, it's a visual novel, but it's so well done. I like a sweetheart. Aww. Sweet, sour, and comforting, huh? Speak of sour, I'm surprised the milk isn't all curled up. I remember at a party someone tried to mix us a mocktail using lemon soda and milk. It was yucky. It's because you need to use the right ratio of ingredients. Then you have to mix them at the right temperature. Additionally, you have to froth it to prevent curdling. And so what you're saying is it's not something I can make myself. Of course you can. But why make it yourself when I'm always at your service? Excellent response. 5 stars. 5 stars. Since when have you gotten so smooth, duo? Only happens on the rarest of occasions. Yo, Lorelai, sweetheart tastes sweet and sour, huh? Apparently. Lorelai, how you doing? Welcome in. So it's best if you do not get used to it. Haha. So, sweetheart latte, huh? Fussy, but comforting sweet and sour. I see. At any rate, has it really been that long already? My last visit here was probably over a year ago, wasn't it? I believe so. It was around the time images started to appear on buses. So this is what we've read before, right? Things just took off and suddenly I have no more free time. How are you hanging? Busy, but it's good. Great, even. A lot is happening, actually. Yeah? Like, I've been busy shooting new music videos and such. A lot of photo shoots, too. I'm also set to appear on several shows and podcasts, and oh, I'm creating a new single. Oh, is that so? Uh-huh. It's great news. Nope. Don't congratulate me yet. Coffee making isn't rocket science, but there's a reason rocket scientists still go to coffee shops. It makes sense, Yona. Oops. Okay. I'm still in the process of making it. In more ways than one. What do you mean? Hehe. I'm actually creating the song this time. Wow. And I'll be collabing with AJ. Wait a second. You mean the guys who's always on your playlist are Arami Gendru. What a name. That's really cool. I know, I'm excited. Can't wait to hear it. I also had no idea you made songs. Heh. I know, I don't like it either, truthfully. From the time I was a kid, it's always been a dream of mine, writing songs and dancing. More specifically, singing and dancing to my own songs. One Nekomimi pop-up concert. A pop-up concert? You know, a concert that pops up randomly? You see, it happens sometimes in malls or on a popular busy street. Ah, yes, I see what you mean. You miss it and poof, it's gone. Leaving only memories of a one-of-a-kind show with a one-of-a-kind experience. Sounds rather exciting, right? I guess I've always loved being on stage, but you know, we all wanted to become everything when we were kids. Is that a cat or her sleeve? I think it's her jacket, or it might be a cat on her sleeve, or it might be a tattoo, Char. She does transform into a cat, but it might be a tattoo, I'm not sure. But as you grow up, you have to pick your battles. And for me, singing and dancing just come much more naturally than creating my own music. At least until now. I thought to myself, if I can't do it alone, then I'll make it with someone who definitely knows what they're doing. You definitely chose the right guy, right? I'm taking in fresh inspiration even now. My tea is done. Who knows, maybe I'll get inspired from your drinks too. Popple, what's up, Bard Girl? How you doing? I'm so excited you can't believe. And so, keep an eye out for it, okay? Wherever it's out, I mean. Will do. Ah! That lightning. Oh, there goes the power, huh? I knew it. A blackout. Yeah. It happened before, huh? Only when the weather gets this bad. Give me a quick sec, please. I'll turn on the generator. Adorable. So, do you just keep playing from this day now, or will it overwrite the other day in the section? It'll overwrite the other day in the section, Yona. So I might have to redo a lot of days to do the scuffed run. But we'll probably skip through a lot of the dialogue for any of that. It should skip forward until it gets to a point where I haven't seen the new dialogue yet. Like when I had look at the top right now, the forward says that it's all white. I could click forward now. When it was new dialogue, it's crossed off to make sure that you go through it. Kia. She got scared. I'm pretty great. Got to clean my sewing section. Well, good luck with that, Bard Girl. Enjoy your lurks. Meow. The Banshee. I could forward this, but we haven't seen it since last time, so I might as well go through. Cute. Oh, Miss Riona, welcome. For anyone that might have missed this day. But when we replay this afterwards, I'll just do the dialogue we haven't seen before. Hello. Sorry about my absence earlier. I was just turning on the generator. Meow. Miss Rachel, is everything okay? Yep. I was just surprised by the thunder for a second there. Yeah, well, everything should hold on for now. Okay. Happy to see you again, Miss Riona. How are you feeling tonight? Char, do you play any games? Have you been playing anything lately? Honestly, not the best. I'm sorry to hear that. Can you make me something nice with a bit of sweetness? Of course, anything you want. I recall last time you suggested an interesting drink to me. Something with blue tea and milk. That's about right. Could you please prepare that for me? But make it even so slightly sweeter this time. It's been quite a day. I think I deserve the sugar. Roger that. I have just the perfect drink for you. Okay. Then a blue latte with a hint of sweetness, please. A hint of sweetness. Do I put honey or do I put mint? What's this hint of sweetness? Or maybe cinnamon? So the blue tea, blue latte with a hint of sweetness. Which one? A hint? Oh no, that just adds cool. So not the lemon. See, the hint of sweetness, like the honey. I like the hair. It's like ocean waves. Her hair is pretty cool. Harris. It was cinnamon. Hint of cinnamon. Okay, I have to give her something. We'll give her something new this time. Milk, cinnamon, blue. No, that's not that. It would be a name. It's not this. Stop it. Oh, I finally trashed a total of that many drinks. Blue milk with a hint of sweetness. I think it's gonna be honey. See, Drim in blue. That's what she wants. Give item. I'm gonna give her the actual Lucas's contact information. I thought honey was a bit more than a hint. I guess it's they're more or less the same, but anyways, we'll see. I'm sure this is what she wants. An email. Oh, is it from the person from before? Lucas, wasn't it? He wants me to contact him. See how it's blacked out now, Iona? Like it doesn't say to skip it now. I'll think about it. Thank you. You're welcome. One dream in blue for the lady in blue. Who's got the blues? But I'm not wearing blue though. You have that cool blue thing going on. Harris, what have you been playing lately? What have you been hunting? I love it. Thank you. And in anything else you need? No, it's fine. Thank you. Just one of those days. I suppose. It's one of those moments when it seems like everything is collapsing simultaneously. Not necessarily great by any means. I know how that feels. Want to talk about it? Rachel is feeling generous today. Back from the appointment, Sleeping Beauty, how did it go? Welcome back. We're replaying some days now. We finally finished our first playthrough. Have you ever eaten honey by itself? I'm not sure if I've ever just had honey, Lorelai. Good evening. I was for their Sprog. Doctor. Long time no see. Now I have to give him the fidget spinner. Hey, Rachel. Still a hospital admission officer here. I know, I'm just kidding. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Hey, Duo. I'm just here for a quick drink before I get to work. But looks like I'll have to take a breather first. I'll have to agree. Please make yourself at home. So, you were saying? The lady and I were in the middle of a conversation. We were? Maybe at the beginning of one. I'll back off if I'm being too nosy though. I'm just very happy today. I see. Should I move over there? No, you're fine. I'm curious about how they've been doing, you've been doing too. But gotta keep the momentum with the sister over there. The rain and slow mix is messing with the internet, so Twitch is buggy. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright then, please don't mind me. Just on his phone. This reminds me strongly of my very first visit here. To be frank, this may be the place where people ask me the most questions. Is that a good or a bad thing? I'm not sure yet, but I do not mind it too much. Truthfully, I do not interact with many people on a daily basis, since I'm on the road most of the time. Is that so? What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? I'm a groover driver. Yes, it's like an Uber driver, but a groover. But I only do intercity deliveries mostly. Sounds tough. It is not as bad as it sounds. I quite enjoy driving. It helps clear the mind sometimes. Right. That's true. I drove a cab in Manhattan back in the early 60s. You did? Yeah, but I had to stop after a few months since it got pretty dangerous. Dangerous? Because people kept trying to pick a fight with me. Oh. I also had a few people try to skip paying fares or rob me. That sounds so terrifying and dangerous. Well, it was back in the early 60s. People weren't as kind to us as they are now. But I get why you like driving. Time to run errands. Hey, no worries, taxis. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Stay safe. But I get why you like driving. I always enjoyed the long drives back and forth from the airports. I see. Prior to focusing exclusively on deliveries, I used to accept passengers as well. Oh, why the change? Because 7 out of 10 passengers would cancel on me, usually right after they entered my car as well, which resulted in my suspension. What? Why? Because I terrified them. Yeah, it was a follow-up for the Sprog. Low energy is an annoyance, but at least you feel okay. Oh, that sucks, Bard Girl. I'm sorry you are low energy. How was the appointment, though? It went good? I'm glad to hear that, Sleeping Beauty. Ah, that's just rude. I agree with Miss Rachel. It sounds so unreasonable. Welcome back, Kim. How are your errands? I must admit, I looked significantly different back then. It was because I never had to deal with so many people before. I was living in seclusion, far away from big cities up until that point. And so, during the appeal period, I attempted to make myself appear less frightening. In the meantime, I was permitted to make deliveries. Right. It turns out that I enjoyed doing deliveries much more than expected. So I rescinded my appeal. Additionally, the schedule flexibility allows me to focus more on my training and auditions. Did you say auditions? For what? I've been auditioning for a soprano role. Really? That sounds cool. No, it's not cool at all. Why do you say that? I've tried for years and I've yet to land one single role. Good, all things done. I'm glad to hear that, Kim. Now you get to relax the rest of the day, I hope. Oh, I also lost our air pressure in one of my tires, by the way. Really? Yes. The officer already warned us about it too. However, I'm not yet quite sure if it's related to his case. I'll let Officer Georgie know about it when he comes in. Thank you. So yes, not a good day. I'm sorry to hear that. It's fine. I'm used to it. Aw. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just going to check my messages. Okay. Gala, time to order a drink maybe? It's nice to see you again, Rachel. Oh, same. It must have been busy. I haven't seen you around here in a while. How's Hendry? Oh, Dad's fine. He's been pretty busy too. He's not as busy as you, it seems. I've seen him here at least every other month or so. Really? Duo? He won't let me stay out late on my break. Yet he comes here to see all of you? Yo, you want a quick fact, Char? I will get that for you in a second. Well, just kidding. I know he comes here often. It's fine. He's old. He needs breaks more than me. Right. Being able to unwind becomes more important as you get older. But sure, he gets his yearly checkups though. Will do. So what's up with you these days? Not a lot, but I have a small problem at work actually. Yeah? What is it? Well, as the person who handles patient admissions, I have to handle really young kids sometimes. We're not a children's hospital, so they usually come in as urgent cases. Aw. That's why I try to make the admission process as painless as possible, just to make things a little easier for everyone involved. Yeah? Sadly, kids tend to get scared of me, which makes expediting their admission more difficult sometimes. But you're like one of the nicest guys I know. Well, they're usually really, really young. Do you know what makes them so afraid of you? Not exactly, but I think my size has something to do with it. I still tower over them even when I get down to their eye level. They probably feel vulnerable too. Yeah, I see what you mean. Not exactly what you'd call a great combo. Not at all. Again, it's not a big deal. I'm just wondering if there's anything I can do about it. Ah, there's the lightning. Hey, Duo. Yes? Didn't realize it was already this late. Seems like I'll have to go soon. Can I order now? Of course. What will it be? I'll have my usual, a mix of tea, milk, and ginger. Tea, milk, and ginger. Okay, let's get that quick fact, and then we'll do this. Char, I asked before. You might have missed it. Have you been playing any games lately? I don't know if you're a big gamer. If so, what have you been playing? But here I have a calendar. It's from last year. I need to get some new ones. I need to go to the bookstore and pick up some stuff. But July 31st, the quick fact is... July 31st, did you know Swedish wasn't the official language of Sweden until 2009? I wonder what the hell the official language was of Sweden. That's interesting. Since 2009, goddamn, that's crazy. All right, so he said tea, milk, and ginger. Enjoy. Now I have to give him the fidget spinner and we'll see what it does to him. A fidget spinner? I don't think I need it. Oh, wait. This might be a good idea. Giving small toys to children to ease their anxiety. Ooh, nobody likes being in a hospital after all. That's a good idea. I didn't even think of that. That makes sense. I'll take it as a reference. Thank you, Duo. And there's your drink. A special drink just for you, sir. I have like 10 I rotate through. Oh, really? I play Deep Rock Galactic, Sea of Thieves, lots of cozy little games. That's right, you did say that last time. You play cozy little games. And I guess you like playing multiplayer stuff, Sea of Thieves and Deep Rock Galactic. That's right, we were talking about little stuff. Did you play Potion Permit? Because I will be starting that tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Made in a jiffy without compromising quality. Thanks. It's great as usual. I can't seem to make it like you do. But it still works, right? At least for the intended purpose. Yo, Finn Skilly? I'm not sure. Finn, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a great day. Are you a big Coffee Talk fan? At least for the intended purposes. It does. I'm just saying, yours is still the best taste-wise. What is it anyways? Ginger latte? It's closer to ginger milk tea, I think. What Duo said. Either way. Yes, finally a Coffee Talk streamer. Yes, it's Finn Scully. Finn Scully. That's what I thought. Finn Scully. How you doing? Welcome in, Finn. Well, I'm a Coffee Talk streamer. We're almost done. So I did my first full playthrough, and now we're cleaning stuff up. So I have to do a scuffed run where I give them bad drinks and stuff like that. But right now we're trying to do something with Rachel. I have to unlock all the music, so I have to give her a drink. We're just going through this day again because I didn't do it since Thursday. So we'll be back with this next Friday also, and we'll finish this off today. I have about another hour to go. So we're going to get some new story, and we're going to finish this day off, but after that, we'll probably start skipping stuff. But how you doing, Finn? What other games do you like? Either way, I've come to like it as my late-night shift drink of choice, since I'm trying to cut back on my caffeine intake, for health reasons. Pretty much, yeah. I find myself better at controlling my fury that way. I see, that's good to know. Guess I'll have to rely on you in my venture into the world of tea drinking. You can count on me. I'm great. I played the first Coffee Talk. I haven't played the second one yet, though. What's it like? It's very much the same as the first. A couple of, like, one extra mechanic where you give items to people. But it's honestly, the first game was fantastic. I'm very happy that the second game lives up to the first. Like, the writing's fantastic. The new characters are cool. Everything is great. But it's very much more of the same. But if you enjoyed the first one, you'll enjoy the second. I should leave before the storm gets worse. Aw. Next time, we'll catch up. Okay. All right. Sorry to leave in the middle of the conversation. Hang in there. It always gets better. Thank you. Have a safe trip. See you. And the snow's coming down, Poetic. We're supposed to be getting like 40 centimeters tomorrow. You haven't played Potion Permit yet, Char? Well, you'll see it tomorrow. Rihanna, isn't it? I'm sorry to hear about the auditions. Trust me, I really get how you're feeling right now. Yes. Uh-huh. I try to avoid games that I have to talk so much. Trauma from the Shadowrun series. Neri, it doesn't really bother me too much. It just sucks when my voice is kind of damaged from, you know, sickness. I've been rejected by agencies many times too, before I finally made it into my previous group. Miss Rachel, here is an idol. Her single is on the shelf behind you. Oh, that's amazing. Thanks. Do you really have a reel up online somewhere? We might be playing on a different field, but I'd still love to see it. I took it down not a long time ago. Why? Fun fact, to your quick fact, Swedish was an official language in Finland before it was in Sweden. That's interesting, Misty. I had to deal with a lot of online harassment. Do you know what the official one was in Sweden then, Misty, or no? Therefore, I removed it to save myself some headaches. What? People are unbelievable. I don't mind the haters. They're just people who have nothing better to do, right? I suppose you must have dealt with similar things before. Plenty. It comes with the fame. Or better, for better or for worse. I see. Anyways, you should keep it up. Maybe I can ask my colleagues if they know any audition leads if you link me your reel. Are you sure? Yep, I mean, no promises, but I'll try. I went down a Sweden rabbit hole. It seems they just didn't have one. They didn't have an official language. That's interesting. I have a video if you want to see it. Of course. Let me move over there. They didn't have an official language at all. That's interesting. I had no idea. Video of Rihanna singing. We won't get nearly as much, up to 2 to 5 centimeters this entire week. That's not too bad, Poetic. I love indie games, currently playing through Eliza by Zachtronics. It's a bit an AI counseling service, only played an hour so far. It's definitely unique. That's interesting, Finn. I'm a video game developer. I do indie games also. I'm actually releasing one called Time Melters. It's still in early access, but it should be releasing in the next few months, hopefully. But yeah, you can check it out if you want. If anyone wants to do ! Time Melters, get a link to the Steam page. I've not heard of Eliza. I'll have to check it out. Wow, I might not get Opera, but that was pretty nice. It'd be great if you posted more of these online. What do you mean? You have this je ne sais quoi thing going on, an unusualness that may captivate some people. Oh, I know you should upload your stuff on Atomo Chill. I bet many people will love it. Thank you, Misty. Oh, it's all right. What's wrong? I don't think I'm cut out to have any presence online. I don't fit in with the culture. I told you, don't mind the haters. I mean, it's not just that. I might also have a complex regarding something else. What complex? Her mother. Something like that, maybe not. You both might dislike me for this. Why? I wish to do my best in the old-fashioned way, so to speak. Meaning, it seems more appropriate for me to follow the traditional route, as opposed to using shortcuts or things that are online. Oh, I get it. I realize that makes me sound snobbish. I apologize. Who cares? Everybody's a snob in one way or another. But maybe you shouldn't limit yourself like that just yet. What do you mean? The entertainment industry changes rapidly, you know? For almost 3 years I've been doing this. It takes a lot of flexibility to stay afloat, because there's always someone who could replace you. I don't know a lot about opera, but I'm sure it's changing too. Some things aren't always better the old way, especially in the creative industry. Things stay stagnant in two ways. Either they're profitable or certain people are just really stubborn, like the past me. Back then, I thought I could only choose one or two things I could be good at, and just forgot about the rest. But recently, I got a chance to take my own song with a musician. I'm not the best at composing, so I really need the help. I see. And the musician I'm collaborating with, he had a dream of becoming a fighter jet pilot. However, one thing or another kept him from making his dream come true. So he posted his music as a hobby on Tomo Chill, and just like that, bam, he hit it big. Dude, are you out for a quick fact? I just did one, Darkstone. That was the thing. The quick fact was that Sweden didn't have an official... Swedish only became the official language of Sweden in 2009. Apparently before that, they didn't even have one. Oh, yep, I'm a big fan of this. In fact, all the music in this coffee shop is from his newest album. Licensed, of course. I see. Allegedly, that means Swedish has been the official language for about 0.01% of Swedish history. That's pretty funny, Harris. That's brilliant. Pal, big respect. There's just not enough games out there that can plug in and play and relax and unwind with without having a stupid learning curve or many key bindings. Yeah, some games are definitely, like my game has a pretty big learning curve, but it's fucking cool and very different. But it's something to be said about just kind of jumping into something that's nice and easy to just go with. That's amazing of him. You too. Don't be afraid to do things a little differently. Plenty of roads to Rome and all that. And that's all I can say about it. At any rate, I'll try to ask around if they have any sort of leads. Should we exchange IDs? Do you have any? No, but I have a cell phone number. Okay. Maybe official language just wasn't important? I mean, I guess not. There. Thank you. Okay, Riona, I have to go now. I'll hit you up the next time. I'll hit you up by text if I have anything. Thank you so much. Don't thank me yet. But you're so welcome. No, I'm going. See you soon, of course. Please come again soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Meow. Off she goes. So interesting. This is my first time seeing a Neko Mimi up close. Is that so? Oh, how about your car? Will you be alright? I have a spare tire. I will fix it once the weather improves. Alright. Coming here was a wise decision. I wasn't sure whether I should. Oh? If we give her poor service, she won't come back. In truth, I'm deeply embarrassed about my conduct last time. I regret it. I apologize. Please, don't be sorry. No harm done. Thank you. It's probably going to be the last run I do. It's just, there are times when I, too, feel lonely. This was not my first rejection from an audition, as you may have already inferred, but... So, can you get this game wrong? I mean, no, there's multiple endings, and there's ways to quickly go through to get the different new stuff. So, I mean, you can, like, there's ways to play to get the best endings possible, which is what you kind of try and do the first time. Give them all the great drinks, give them their items and stuff like that, but there's no real wrong way to play this. I mean, there's no bad endings. It just says their normal ending or whatever. So there's better endings, and then there's the normal stuff. Although, if we serve her poorly, she never comes back, so I guess that's bad, but it's only for a trophy. It never gets easier. Understandable. Yeah, I'm looking at it now, and it looks kind of truly unique. I had to go at playing Factorio once, and it blew my mind. As someone who suffers with ADHD, games can be difficult for me sometimes, hence why I tried to stick to the indie ones. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, the thing with this game is that it's very, like, you can pop in and play it. It does have a steep learning curve, but, like, the missions are, you know, 10 to 20 minutes long. You can do one mission and then kind of give it a break. There's challenges and all this other stuff. Typically, I would just ruminate about it in my car while being parked somewhere. I acknowledge it is not the most effective means of resolving my feelings. However, it is better than the alternatives, which are none. Now you can always come here. I don't know. I feel as though I'm only bringing doom and gloom to the tables here. Nonsense. Our door is always open. In the evenings, of course. So please don't ever hesitate to stop by. We'll see. Sounds like the weather will clear up soon. Really? How do you know? Experience. Let's just say I observe the sky a lot, especially in traffic. Makes sense. I guess, in any case, I better leave now. Thank you again, Duo. You're very welcome. Have a safe trip out there, Miss Riona. Alright, so that's the end of the day. I believe. Hope she comes by again. I'm sure she will. I think this is it for tonight. Let's see. All right. Whose card is this? Okay, so I have to give that to... I'm going to do that next, actually. I'm going to give that to... what's his name? I'll just keep it for now. We'll give that to Hyde. Someone's apartment key, maybe. Give it to Hyde. I don't know why. I thought it was for Gala, but apparently it's for Hyde, so we'll do that afterwards. All right, we're wrapping up. All right, I'm going to go to the washroom, because goddamn. It's good to hear your voice. And my voice is considerably better. I've been drinking tea. I've gone through 2 gigantic pots of tea. So I might actually refill that because it's empty. Although I don't necessarily need as much tea anymore. We're probably going to go for about another hour. Get a couple of these done since we'll speed through since we just did the days. But I'm going to go to the washroom. I'll be right back. All right. I made myself a little bit more tea to help me get through the rest of this day. Let's go. So I'm not going to do... I think I'm going to finish all of her stuff first, and we'll do a hide after. So let's get all the music done. Let's see how this works. Okay, so load day. From after we do this day, day 4, we have to go to day 13, which is the Sunday. Let's load up. Okay, so now I gave her the other music, so she should pop in right away. I think I have to finish the day. And we'll finish it. Tea is always good. What is your brew? Right now, I mean, I have a lot of different stuff. Usually at night I have chamomile. Right now it's like a berry infusion thing or something like that. With like vitamin B and all this other stuff. Usually a good lemon ginger or mint tea. I usually have herbal tea. A lot of herbal tea. BRB. It is for Gala, but Hyde sees him before he stops by. Oh, it is for Gala, but Hyde sees him before he stops by. Oh, I see. All right, let's see what happens here. New stuff. Duo. Miss Rachel. Oops. Ew, sorry. I'm just really excited. I've done it, Duo. Congratulations. Done what? The music I'm making with AJ. I told you about it last time, remember? Oh, yeah, you did. I brought it with me. Check it out, will you? Really? Okay. Yo, Mizo, welcome in. How you doing? Are you sure we can play it? What about NDAs and stuff? Come on, you silly. We're the only ones here anyway. It'll be fine. I mean, the direction has already changed a lot, so... Oh. Never mind that. Let's just play it quick. First love. What do you think? I was inspired by the drink you gave me. Sweetheart latte, wasn't it? That's right. You composed the melodies. With Air Me, yeah. So like, I know with a name like Sweetheart Latte, you'd expect something a little more fun sounding, right? But hearing how you make the drink reminded me of something, like a new love's beginning, or thinking about your crush. The sourness of anxiety and the sweetness of promise. What kind of tea do you like, Char? Mizo, how you doing today? How's your weekend so far? There are a lot of steps to keep a delicate balance going until you get to the point where you decide to confess. I think I see where you're going with this. Yeah, just like the drink, right? It needs the perfect balance of ingredients and temperature to mix properly, doesn't it? Or it would curdle, yeah. Hey. That's a really interesting take on the name. There's just one thing I'm wondering about. What is it? If this is supposed to be your new single, wouldn't everyone expect to hear your voice? I know, now it's all the same. I know, but I'm planning something. You'll see. How are you? Sorry, how are you, by the way, Duo? Just fine, business as usual. Wait, almost forgot. Did Dad come here last night? So now we're at to the point where we have the exact same dialogue, so we're just gonna skip through. I think I have to give a couple of people... I think we have to finish the day. Or that I'm not sure, actually, but we'll see. She leaves, she comes back. I think we have to finish, but I'm not sure. I go for a cold brew teas, so not caffeinated, also peppermint or chamomile. Cup of milk. Duo, why are you talking like the characters from White Chicks movie? Wait, what? I don't know, Neri. Am I? My Mizo is going well. How about you? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Mizo. Work time. Bosh, have a good one. We'll see you later. Hopefully your workday goes well. Before, though, when the song was playing, oh. She's all sad. I felt bad for her. She's coming to the realization. But then we tell her to go talk to Lucas. You go for the cold brews tea, but not caffeinated. Also peppermint or chamomile. I love the peppermint or the chamomile. I usually, yeah, so it's more, I do more herbal tea, so less caffeinated. Mizo, I'm doing pretty good. I had a cold earlier in the week, and my voice was wrecked. So I, very sweet blueberry pie. What was the blueberry pie? Blue? And then it was very sweet. So then the honey and then the mint, right? Oh no, it was hibiscus. What am I talking about? Not blue. Hibiscus with the very sweet and the mint. Right? I think this is it. Was this not it? Was it the other way? Honey and mint? It was that way. Okay, perfect. Not that it matters. Not that it matters. Eventually we will make her angry at us, but that's fine. Before, when the song was playing, yeah. I'm doing pretty good, Mizo. My voice is a lot better than it was earlier. But it's still, I've been chugging tea all day today. It's helped a lot. Someone called chamomile, shamanale, and now I have always said it that way, shamanale. Someone called chamomile shamamale. Oh my god. Who the hell ever said that, Big Steak? That's ridiculous. There's Lucas. Hope you get better. What is this game? So Mizo, this game is called Coffee Talk. It's a visual novel. As you can see, I'm skipping everything. We already did a full playthrough, and now I'm just trying to clean up some trophies. It's fucking awesome, Mizo. Honestly, you should definitely check it out. This is the second one. It's basically a... What's it called? It is a... like a fantasy world with orcs and elves and mer people and banshees and anything you would see in The Witcher, basically. But in a modern day world, like they're in Seattle at a coffee shop and they all have their problems and intermingled different things with the different fantasy races and racism and all this other shit. And you basically just serve them coffee and you talk to them and, you know, go through their lives and stuff. It's really cool. Very well written. The music is fantastic. The art is great. It's a great time. Highly recommended for sure. Are you teasing someone for the way they pronounce something? Aren't you the worst offender of mispronouncing stuff? I mean, that's true, Lorelai. I am the worst offender of mispronouncing things, but chamomile. Chez Mamale. My god. I don't even know. Chez Mamale. That's pretty rough. It's not like I'm saying like like Mario and Mario aren't that far off. Shamamale. Imagine if I said Shamamale instead of chamomile. That's like way worse, Lorelai, okay? Like there's a limit, okay? There's a limit. Okay, let's go back. We have to do day 4 again, but this time we'll do it a little bit faster. Cher's marmalade? It could be Cher's marmalade. Cher's marmalade. Okay, let's go back to the 4th day. I have to give her the damn thing now. Okay, so let's go up. She's gonna come in. Boom, kitty. Pop, pop. Now she wants a very specific drink. She needs inspiration, a non-coffee latte with honey. So, another non-coffee latte with honey. Do we do green tea? Do we give her the 5 stars? Is that the other one? Actually, does it say? Does it actually say in the trophies? Let's find out. Serve Rachel. Why do I have these pins? I don't know how I got these pins. I need green tea. So honey, milk, honey, and green tea. Milk, honey, and green tea. We're gonna do that. Isn't that the 5 stars though? Milk, honey, and green tea. Isn't that what I served the other dude? I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's find out. All right. Thank you for waiting. Milk, honey, green tea coming up. Milk, honey, green tea. Milk, honey, green tea. It's good. Glad you like it. So the name is Milk, Honey, Green Tea. Yep. Made of green tea, milk, and honey. Yes. I forgot to give her the damn thing again. You really need to work on your naming sense, Duo. Then again, I guess there's nothing wrong with being wholly predictable. Sometimes. I do think there's a certain comfort in that. How do you mean? How do I put it? In most cases, you will not find the combinations to be a signature drink in many shops, but it is generally an agreeable drink, and there are customers who order it sometimes. And they'd say the combination instead of the drink name. That's right. Not honey matcha latte? Nope. Just a strong brew of green tea mixed with milk and honey. Okay. Now you're right, Char. They use matcha that time. What you see is what you get. Both know what to expect. I mean, for both the barista and the customer. That's true. Still, the name is a mouthful. Milk, honey, green tea. If you say it enough times, it at least rhymes. And it starts to sound good too. Oh no. So it's a drink that's predictable and unexciting at a glance, yet still tastes good, all the while being comforting. Milk, honey, green tea. Okay. At any rate, has it really been that long already? My last visit here was probably a year ago. Now I can skip. Now this is exactly what we had before. We just went through this entire day. So let's skip to the end and then have to reload the next day. There goes the power. In comes the Banshee. There she turns. You should have said Char's marmalade for Char. It's close. It's what you're hearing. Char marmalade. My god. Can't even believe that big steak. A blue latte with a minta honey. I still want to give them good drinks. Serve it. All right. Skip. And we're gonna get Gala to come in. I have to give him one more drink. One more drink for Gala. We'll see what happens. No fidget spinner for him. Although maybe I do give him this fidget spinner again. Although this time I didn't give her anything. I don't know how that changes anything, honestly. We haven't had any new tracks. I might have something new afterwards. Actually, that'll be interesting. Although I'll have to keep it up. We'll have to see. Okay, Gala's gonna get a drink. Let's see. So he wants what? A mix of tea, milk, and ginger. Easy peasy. Let me just refresh mine. Serve it. Skip up. All right. They leave. Then she leaves. It's funny how they only skip the dialogue. They don't skip any of the animations or any of the or any of the sounds or anything like that. Now they're talking. She's gonna leave at some point, and then they're both gonna leave. We're gonna get the key card again, and then that'll be that. Then we have to go back to the last day. We have to do this 2 more times, by the way, but it doesn't take too long. It's just, this is the life of a trophy hunter sometimes. Marginal changes, especially for like these types of games. Any visual novel always has so many different paths and different stories to weave through, and it could be a very tiresome task to kind of go through, because most of the dialogue is exactly the same. And I do appreciate how this game sort of will automatically stop you at a point of new dialogue, which is nice. It's good. It's fantastic. It's a good way to do it, just to make sure that, like, you know, something new is happening. I feel that. I like how thorough you are when hunting achievements. It's what you gotta do sometimes. It's how it goes. 'Tis my life. But it's not so bad. It's not so bad. You gotta do what you gotta do. And it doesn't take that long. Like, we'll finish this next Friday in a timely manner, I would imagine. Timely manner. Now, the thing is, I didn't give Lucas's contact info to her, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's go back to the 14th day. I'm curious to see what happens this time. It might be a bit different. That was a missed opportunity, a little bit misty. It's all good. Okay, so what are we doing over here? We're back here. We're gonna get that new song. We'll see what happens. So now we're gonna skip through. It should stop me when something new happens. So let's see how it works. So she's gonna pop in. She's gonna say hi, and then at some point, oh, never mind. It didn't stop me. So you like it? It's actually very loosely based off of the drink you gave me the other day. There you go. Now it stopped me. You mean milk, honey, green tea? Yep. I'll be honest with you, Duo. I'm just stuck on the name. Hey, what do you mean? Have you ever made a temporary name for a project? Like a placeholder? Right. But even after the project's done, you can't seem to change it to something else. Oh, okay. But the song itself is about old love. A relationship where you've been together a long time. Either it's going to settle down comfortably or it's going to end. Like a tipping point. Yep. I have a question for you. Is predictably really bad for relationships? Is predictability really bad for relationships? I'm not sure. But being predictable has its benefits. It can give you a sense of stability. Yet most would say it just brings boredom. I guess it depends whether both parties want the same future or not. If there's any future at all, you mean. So what are your thoughts on a long-term partnership? There's a saying about how good a partner is like rice. There's a saying about how good a partner is like rice. Rice? Because you don't mind having it every day. In fact, some people think they haven't eaten yet if they don't have rice with their meals. Some people think that for potatoes also. Yo, GG's on the boss fight, Aya. Congrats, I knew you could do it. As for myself, I don't want anything serious at the moment. I'd rather be focusing on myself. Because you're too busy? Correct. But I get lonely, Duo. That's why I know I won't be living alone in the future. By then, it'll be a matter of finding my own milk, honey, and green tea. Sometimes I know I'd go for my comfort drink. And I'll be my partner's rice. I'll be my partner's rice. Or else it wouldn't work out in the long run. That makes sense. I'm wondering about one thing though. What is it? If this is going to be your new single, wouldn't everyone expect to hear your voice? I know I have a plan for that. You'll see. There you go. Now we're back to the everything. A good A? A good A? What do you mean, Lorelai? Sorry, just a second. She's leaving. My brain swapped them, so you were confused. Oh, well, thank you, Lorelai. Okay, she just wants milk. Milk, milk, milk. Now, I had like one hit left. My hands are shaking now. I can do a collectible cleanup that you missed. Well, I'm glad you got it, Aya. I'm glad you got it. Congrats. Now you can spell today. Lorelai, what have you been up to today? How are you doing? Okay, so nothing new yet. Although I don't know if we'll get anything new anyways. She's all sad. Talking about everything. We might get something new at some point. Just curious. Or not. We'll see if Lucas comes in. She's just crying and whatnot. Or poor Riona. Oh, he showed up. Oh, the pie, right. I don't know why the music changed. She wants that blueberry pie. We gotta make her nice and happy. Hibiscus, honey, and mint. Make that blueberry for her. Very nice. All right, let's keep going. Now the thing is, if I never gave her the contact info, wouldn't she not be able to contact Lucas? Although maybe it might be a few more days that I'd have to redo in order to have that happen. I think she just texted him. So I think this day is going to be exactly the same. Yeah, I think he's going to pop in. I don't think he asked for anything. And then the day should be done at some point. There comes Lucas. Perfect. And then this will, whatever, it'll be done. Then we have to do one more day of this. Although I don't think Rachel ever shows up again. They're talking about the talk show, be a host, join me. It'll be great. It'll be glorious. Okay, we have to do one more. Now I have to give her something random. I'm going to give her something with chocolate. Chocolate doesn't have caffeine. So no coffee. Or maybe she wanted caffeine. I don't know. It's definitely not going to be what she gets. So it's going to be interesting. I don't know what the hell's going to happen. Okay, let's go back to day 4 again. Load. Back to day 4. So what's everyone got planned for their Saturday? I don't know what me and Queen are doing tonight. Maybe playing some Divinity. Chilling out. Nothing too crazy. Back over here. One more time. Now I have to give her the contact info. I keep forgetting. I gotta do it this time. Okay. Back here. Let's speed through until she orders her drink. Now I have to give her one that doesn't relate to anything. I don't know yet. Might join Newfie and the gang for some expeditions in New World. You've been playing that too, Neri? You're 100% into this game. Nice, I am. Dark chocolate does have caffeine. I mean, it's true, but this is just cocoa powder. Non-coffee latte with honey. Is it technically a latte? I could do the tea. Because I think I did one. Well, technically hibiscus. One of them was the blueberry. So let's see. I did. If we look at all my drinks, all the new ones. So I did the. She had the blue one. So she had the blueberry. No, not this one. She had the. No, what the hell was it? The Dreaming Blue. She had the Dreaming Blue, blueberry, milk, and honey. Blue pea, milk, and honey. Then she had the red one, which was the. Where is it? Oh, did I pass it? Why is it not showing up here in the names? It should. I served it. I saved it. It should have been here. Unless it gets unsaved. That's weird. No, the Sweetheart Latte. I gave that. The hibiscus, milk, and honey. And then the last one was the green tea. So maybe I do a tea. Instead of the... I do a tea, milk, and honey. What is that going to give? Let's try it. Not green tea. Just regular tea, milk, and honey. There's a milk honey tea. I don't know, let's trash that. Let's try the cocoa. See what this does. Although chocolate and honey. Milk, honey, chocolate. None of these are inspiring. Let's see what happens. All right, drink is served. Thanks. Hey, duo. This is not what I ordered at all. Are you testing me? No. I apologize. My mind was elsewhere. Tired? Not really, but this happens sometimes. I forgot to give her the goddamn thing again. Well, don't work too hard, okay? I have an idol. Even an idol has to take breaks sometimes. But you're the idol, not me. Uh-huh. You're the idol of this coffee shop. Aww. So take it easy, okay? Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. At any rate, has it really been that long already? Oh, that's the end. Well, although, man, if we're still at the beginning of this, let me just reload that again. It'll probably be the exact same thing. I just needed to give her the goddamn fidget spinner. I made a mistake there. I can still do the chocolate. The thing is, the chocolate, like, I think that's just what's gonna happen. I give her nothing that's inspiring. It's just not what she ordered. Unless I try the tea again, but I don't think that's gonna give me a latte either. The green tea one she seemed to like. I had like one hit left and your hands were shaking, yeah. Sometimes, yes, I don't have the expansion, so I'm locked out of a bunch of stuff. That sucks, Neri. You have about 12 milligrams and an ounce of or so of dark chocolate? Really? I'm gonna grind a little bit and, oh, you're still playing Dreamlight Valley, Misty. See if I can get closer to finishing the star path before the event ends, yeah? Let me try the tea this time, not that it matters. Tea, milk, and honey. She's probably gonna say the exact same thing. It's not what she ordered. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is give her an item. I want to give her the information here. There you go. Serve it. Fellow influencer. Yeah, I gave that. What's this? Why are you giving this to me? Oh, Lucas? Isn't he that satyr? Influencer? Satyr? I follow this guy. Satyr? He's fun to watch, but I don't get why you're giving me this though. Looks like it's for someone else. You're right, sorry about that. Fellow influencer, but anyways, latte just means milk, is that it? I guess. Alright, drink is served. Thanks. Yeah, this is not what I ordered. This is not what I ordered at all, we just got this. Okay, so now we have to skip through to the end and we'll get the last song. I pop in every now and then and I have been coloring pixels all day though. What was that pixel coloring game again? It's only on Steam, right? It's not on PlayStation, Misty? Okay, so we're gonna get to the end here. I'll give her the contact info, not that it matters. We're gonna have to do the Scuffed run. That's what we're starting with next Friday. Scuffed. Everyone gets bad drinks. No one likes me. She never comes back. No one gets their items. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. I'm making everyone happy right now, but after that, it's gonna be awful. It's gonna be awful. So has there been anything new, Missy, that you really enjoyed? Or is it just, you're doing it just to do it right now? Nope, that's not what I want. Coloring Pixels, I found it both on Steam and on the Switch. Not sure, I don't think it's on PlayStation. It's just called Coloring Pixels and that's it. Anyone else got big plans for the weekend? We're gonna be starting Potion Permit tomorrow, which I'm very excited about. Queen played that and platted it. She even did two full playthroughs. After she got the plat, she did another one. She really enjoyed it. I know a lot of people said that they really liked Potion Permit. It looks fucking cool, super chill. I'm very much looking forward to it. It might not be a very long one. It'll probably take me a couple of months, but maybe not like 3 or 4 like the last few ones we've done. After that, we're gonna be doing A Wonderful Life, Story of Seasons, which is always a lot of fun. Love me the Story of Seasons. Might as well make everyone happy. I'm gonna give them the fidget spinner again. Perfect. Mainly just to get stuff. I won't be playing for the extra story things, but I do want to max out the characters that come to the base game. Okay. It kind of sucks that most things will be expansions now that you have to pay for on top of everything else. Do you think they'll be adding a lot of extra things to the base game itself, Misty, or you think they're done with that now? Mainly just to get stuff. I won't be playing. Yeah, you won't be paying for the extra story things. Yeah, kind of lame, right? It's just called Coloring Pixels. Is it, what kind of pictures are they anyways? Is it mainly game stuff or is it all different kinds of things? Yeah, Potion Bourbon tomorrow, Liza P on Monday. Very excited for that. Should be a lot of fun as we finish off Potion Permit. Oh, lightning. All right, she's gone, and now we pick up the little thing. We'll deal with this afterwards. Not really. I think they'll add characters or two every now and then, but the fun stuff will probably be paid DLC. Makes sense. Kind of lame that it's not free to play anymore, but Maybe it'll be on PlayStation Plus at some point, and I'll pick it up. I was planning on maybe playing it when it was free, but it's okay. We got chill games to play. We got chill games to play. Okay, let's go back to the last day, and we'll see. I might be missing something for all of these songs. There might be other ways to unlock them, but we'll see. I will find out shortly. All right, we're gonna load day 13 yet again. Been playing a lot Against the Storm. Too bad it's only on PC. Yeah. Fancy seeing you on a Saturday, buddy. What's up, J-Roll? How you doing, man? How's your day? Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. We did our first playthrough of this. I flip-flopped my hair. We're cleaning up some stuff, and we're going to do a scuffed run on Friday. So there'll be probably a lot more new dialogue on Friday with everything being rough. But it'll all start with us destroying everyone's lives, with giving them bad orders. I'm doing pretty good. My voice is a lot better than it was Thursday. It's still a little bit rough, but it's doing a lot better. All right, we're gonna get a new song now. Oh, hi Duo. Hello there. What's wrong? Nothing really. Nothing? Exactly nothing. That's the problem. Nothing to show. I couldn't come up with anything good for my new single. Oh, right, I remember now. It's really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have any idea what seems to be the issue? Not a clue, really. Maybe because I'm putting too much pressure on myself? How do you mean? Well, I want my new single to be special, right? And I know I can do it. But so far, I just haven't come up with anything I've liked at all. Anything you've liked at all. And it's been a week already. There's something to do here. I'm just checking some things. So annoying. I hear you can't exactly rush creativity. I know, but still. Nah, Nia, what do I do, Duo? I'm so stuck. Start small, maybe. Perhaps you can find inspiration in what's already around you already. After all, you're the star of the show. We want to know more about you or what you're thinking. I guess. Rip Duo's Barry White voice? I mean, it's still kind of... it's not as bad. The picks vary a lot. You can add whatever themed packs you want for about $1 after base game. Every single pick is an achievement, so you can play for hours on end. Goddamn. You're right. I am the star. And since there's no real deadline, I can technically take my time too. Besides, this is something I wanted to do, not contract with anyone or anything. But I shouldn't make Arami wait too long either. Oh well, I can think about it later, I guess. How are you, by the way, Duo? Fine, just business as usual. Wait, almost forgot. Did Dad come here last night? Now we're at the same part of... now I can skip everything. Okay, apparently I have to replay day 15 in order for the gallery, though, since we have all the music done. Although I should be able to check here. Let's see. We look at all the music. Apparently we have to play all of these. I don't know if I have everything unlocked, though. I don't know if this is gonna work. That's the Dreaming Blue. That's the mix. That's one song. There's the second one. There's the third one. Apparently I don't have all the songs unlocked. I don't know how to unlock all of them. Okay, I'll have to look that up. I thought we were done, but apparently not. I did all the songs here, though. There might be some random thing I'm missing, though, but we'll see. I'm not sure. We'll get it for Friday, that's for sure. I don't know what, It said listen to all the music. I don't know, 24/7 beats to relax and study to. I'm not sure. Maybe because I don't have all the endings. Maybe certain endings actually unlock different things, which is quite possible. So I'm not sure. Maybe there's other things I need to do, but I'll have to look it up. But I have all 3 of those songs, unless I got it without even realizing the trophy popped. I'm not sure. It's pretty nice if you want to just disconnect your brain during a game, to be honest. It's fair, Misty. I mean, Queen plays a lot of the, what's it called? Like the Pick-a-Picks games, which is a lot of the same sort of stuff. It's like a kind of like, you don't really turn off your brain because you are kind of doing a logic puzzle, but at the same time, like it's a way to stop thinking about other things, right? Just kind of play the game and just focus on something that isn't life and stuff like that. Pick-a-Picks is great, yeah. Yeah, those are nice, exactly. It's very easy to zone out. J-Ro, what have you been up to with your Saturday? How you doing? Like playing solitaire? Something like that? Or free cell? I'm thinking maybe after getting most of the endings, we might get more music. Who knows? That's the only other thing I can think of. Because it does play certain music at certain times. We'll have to look that up. I'll have to look it up. A little bit more research for me, but again, we'll get this next Friday. So we're gonna do a couple more things today, but we're just about done. And we're gonna give a couple of items to people and see what that changes for the story-wise. Okay, these guys are all doing the exact same thing, so that's fine. So it says I need to redo day 15 after I get all the music, though. We'll see what happens here. I'm not sure. Day 15. That's for the true fan. I have the entire album, but maybe it didn't give me everything. Are you playing? Yeah, Queen. I'm not sure if they're still playing it now. Okay, so that was that. What day do we want to go to? Load day 15, which is this one. Although Rachel never comes in, so I don't know why I would need to replay this one. I don't know. Let's find out. See if something new pops up. After unlocking all 3 songs once more, serve one of the right drinks. Oh, I have to serve. Okay, 1 second. I have to serve another right drink to her. Maybe that's why. Okay, let's do day 4 one more time. One more time. God damn. This is a very involved process. I should have done the bad drink to the other one. Well, let's see what happens. It's gonna change something. So we have to do this one more time. God damn. Okay, let's find out. I know, Misty. Almost done. One more time. Cue Daft Punk music. One more. Exactly. One more time. So, J-Roll, what have you been up to with your Saturday? Hopefully you've been having a good one. Let's do the blueberry one. The first one we did. The Dreamin' Blue. The Dreamin' Blue. Answered you up there. Did you, J-Ro? You said... Rip Duo's voice. Outstanding today. You said you were outstanding today. I didn't know what you were doing, though. I know you were outstanding. But I asked what you were up to today. Running around a bit with the kids? I missed that. Actually, I don't even see that message. That's worrisome. If for some reason I don't see messages that pop up. Strange. Yeah, no, that message never came through. I don't know why. Running around a bit with the kids at the moment. Ate some dim sum in a restaurant for once. Also separated. Finally signed written offer yesterday. Yo, J-Ro, congratulations, man. That's sick. Awesome. Congratulations. When do you start? Do you know? I would imagine you know. Okay, so we do that. We're gonna give her the exact same drink. I can finally stop holding my breath. Finally, yeah, it's been a while, eh? I'm glad it finally came. I love that you timestamped it too. 3:45 p.m. EST. It never showed up. I don't know why. I can't tell you why it didn't. I don't see it on my thing. I wonder if it'll show up. Like, let me check. Let me check the actual thing. Maybe OBS just didn't put it. Is it at 45? No, it never even showed up. It just dropped. That used to happen to Jake sometimes. That used to happen to Jake sometimes. He would have to like break his, or he'd have to clear his cache, and it would start releasing his messages again. But like half his messages never went through. He said, Twitch is being really twitchy lately. I hear that. Banking is heavily regulated, so I guess they wait until I jump through all the hoops. Oh, it's a banking. You got twitched. 411 decreased repeat done on sleeve 2. Yo, Lorelai, congrats. I need to get on sleeve 2. I should knit tonight. Maybe we'll watch some Star Trek before we play some Divinity, and I'll knit. That might be nice. Okay, we have to give Gala his tea, milk, and ginger. Let's give that to him. Got twitched. Galahad, serve that up. Let's finish this day. Finish day 13 again. Maybe I had to end on a day that she gave me the music. I don't know why, but I don't think... Maybe I did get that one. It's kind of weird that it didn't work. I should have all the music done. Again, maybe you get music for other endings. Might give me more music. Who knows? I don't know how to unlock more. We'll see. Maybe some gallery stuff would do it too. Okay, bring it down to the end here. Oof. Off she goes. Then she's gonna leave. We're gonna find the key card yet again. I'm back from the tractor thing. How was it, Melvin? They were an hour late, so we were standing in the freezing cold for a long time. I really regret not bringing my book. Oof. That sucks, Melvin. I'm sorry to hear that. I can't believe they're an hour late. That's awful. We beat our first playthrough, Melvin. Now we're cleaning some stuff up. This one's a long one. This one's a long one. Okay, we got the key card. All that's done. Into the drawer. And everything's wrapped up. Okay, let's go to the next one. Did you have fun at least when it finally started, Melvin? Did you have fun at least when it finally started? Aren't day 15 when they talked about playing her music on the podcast? Oh, maybe. That's true, Maggie. We'll see. That might be something new. That's the true fan, though. Load. I have to actually get her to actually get the music, though. But anyways, we'll see. Maybe on day 15 we'll get a new bit of music. Okay, we've already done this. We have to do entirely of day 13, then we'll do day 15. But that's not a bad take, Maggie. It might just be that. Anyways, we've already done this. They're gonna change the music. We're gonna get through. We're gonna give her some milk. Then we got Riona coming in. Oh, I finally done it. Oh, Duo, congrats. What happened? Done what? The single I'm making with AJ. Oh, right. I remember now. How have we not heard this before? In fact, I brought the whole album here. After we got everything done, they have another one. Wow. Whoa, a whole album? I know. I feel like I've done this conversation with you before. But anyways, let me just play it for you, Kay. True fan. I thought I had to do level 15 for this. How many songs did you record? About 8. Wow, you did all those in a week? Yeah. There's no singing though. It's all just pure vibe music. That's why I think it's because you had to beat the game at least once for it to happen. Oh, I see. But since it's your new single, wouldn't everyone expect to hear you sing? Okay, now no more singing. I know. I got a little carried away with the experimenting, but I don't know. I want to go ahead with them, you know. My manager didn't like what I did, of course. So I thought it over and made a decision. Oh? So Neko Mimi Rachel is closely linked to my image as a singer, right? Right. That's why the album will be released under Arami and Neko Chell. Neko Chell, your Tamo Datchel handle, isn't it? Yup. My Tamo Chill is pretty laid back anyways, so it works out. What do you mean? Oh, I mean it's not owned by my label or anything. Everything I post there is mine, outside of any promo stuff, of course. That's great. I kinda owe it to my dad for this, Without his suggestion, I wouldn't have asked to leave my Tomo Chill out of my contract. Anyway, what do you think? Rachel, for my singing career, and Neko Chell for my experimental music journey. Sounds good to me. Hehe. How are you, by the way, Duo? Now we get to skip stuff. Let me open my music. We got some new music here. Look at that. That one's new. This one. I like this song. We've heard it before, but I like this one a lot. Actually, wait. I know what this song is because for the YouTube, this is the end of it. I didn't even realize it was one of the special ones we hadn't heard yet. Interesting. It's a good song. So what the next one is. Colorfully painted skies. Night Road. Old neighborhood. Is that not everything? Do I not have all the songs? How? Did we not listen to everything? What is this? What am I missing? I thought that extra little bit of music would have been it, but no. Oh, there you go. I don't know what we missed. But I think we're gonna listen to Sunny Days of Cold. There you go. Perfect. Skip. This song is great. It's very chill. She leaves, she comes back. Okay, so that was good. We're gonna just finish this day. Then we're gonna do a couple more things and that'll be that. We gotta give her milk. The other one will come back in. We're gonna get a little bit more story here at the end. Just a little bit more. See what happens. I think it's like, I'm not sure if they have anything to do with the actual endings though, because I think I got the good endings for most of them, except for like one. I got the best ending, so I need the slightly not as good ending, and we're gonna have to figure out how to do that. So I might have to go through a few days, but I might only have to go to the days that have the character that show up to kind of progress that story. So we'll see. I'll do a little bit of research before we stream this again on Friday, and then we'll get everything done. We have to do the challenge also next week. Wi-Fi last. Timmy, welcome in. How you doing? We got through the first playthrough. Very cool. Really enjoyed my time with this. As always, the first game was fantastic. The second game was really cool too. Timmy, how's the drive so far? You guys make it back home or what? Okay, she wants the sweet blueberry hibiscus pie. A hint of mint. Hint of mint. Yeah, just pulling in. Nice. Well, good. Hopefully the drive was good. Hopefully the drive was good. We had a lot of fun today. My voice held up, which is good because we have to talk more tomorrow during Potion Permit. I'm going to take a sweet shower right after this, and then I'm going to chill for the rest of my evening. What are you up to after your long drive home, Timmy? Any big plans for your Saturday? Or you're just going to relax, which is probably what you would do, all things considered. We stopped for a lunch or would have been home a bit ago, okay? Hopefully you had a good lunch. What was for lunch? Where'd you guys end up stopping? Lots of cleaning and unpacking. I hear that. You guys were there for a while, so you must have a lot to unpack, for sure. Oh, Mexican food, nice. Nice. I wonder what we're gonna do for dinner tonight. Mexican food is delicious. I don't know. Last night we had some soup, and I had some soup with what else did we have with that? We bought a baguette and we were dipping it in hummus, cream cheese, a lot of veggies and some soup. I think that was mainly our dinner. Okay. Perfect. That's done. That's done. We got everything. So now what are we going to do? What I wanted to do is deal with Hyde. Okay. So let's load the game. We're going to go to the first day that we got Hyde. I'm going to give him what he needs. And I'm going to forget to give the officer his lighter again. So we'll see what happens. Just sitting there, open with dirty dishes. Oh no, forgot to start the dishwasher before we left. House smells terrible. Oh no, Timmy, that's awful. I'm so sorry, man. That sucks. How come the dishwasher was open though? I guess you opened it thinking you were going to start it and then you got sidetracked and forgot to close it. At least you don't have pets. Imagine if the pets got into the dirty dishes. Oof. Okay, so we're out of ginger. And this guy's going to show up and we're going to be forced to basically give him the wrong thing. Mr. Hyde, welcome. He's going to want a drink? Damn, Timmy, that's rough. because I was loading it in the morning before we left. That sucks, Timmy. Hopefully you can air it out soon. Austin, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, everyone needs a drink. Everyone needs a drink. You did just reminded me I should check on the fish. Oh, Timmy. Hopefully the fish are all right. Austin, how you doing, man? What have you been up to lately? What have you been playing? It's nice to see you. Nothing new so far. The fish is alive. I'm glad to hear it, Timmy. What kind of fish do you even have? What kind of fish do you even have? All right, to the end. Okay, so he wants just black coffee for me, but slightly sweetened. A little bit of honey. Slightly sweetened. And now I will forget. I think I will forget to give him his lighter. Yo, you Aya, congratulations. Sweet coffee. Is that what he wanted? I don't know if that's gonna work. Bad memory. I forgot to give him the lighter. Here's your sweet coffee to sweeten your evening, officer. Anyways, he got his sweet coffee. Nothing new there. We got him. Make me a bold red drink. See what you come up with. So he wants the ginger, but I don't have ginger. So he's gonna get hibiscus and I guess some cinnamon. I don't know why cinnamon, but now I have to make sure I give him the other thing. Cinnamon, not honey. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Sweet coffee, cinnamon hibiscus. Now we'll give him this. I know you're supposed to fail this because we don't have ginger. It's fine, Aya. It's fine. He's a betta fish. We remembered to give him slow release food tablets the first week. We were gone, but not the second. Oh, damn, Timmy. Well, hopefully you give him some food after. Oh, huh? That's Gala's, isn't it? The apartment key. I see, so he lost it here. In fact, he called me this morning asking if I was in the city. I didn't tell him I was in Seattle, though, so the call was a surprise. Why did he call, you asked? Well, simply because I have his spare key. I'll take this off you and bring it to him then. I will be sure to let him know. All right, thank you. Here you go, sir. Something red. So this is the drink you thought I would like? Honestly, I'm not entirely confident. This is the best I can do tonight. Looks peculiar enough. Okay, so we already heard this. He's not very happy, but that's fine. So we got a couple of trophies done there. Fish are used to intermittent food in the wild, at least. That makes sense, Char. I prepared my daughter for his death, but we good. At least you just fed him. You're good, Timmy. I'm glad to hear you're good, Austin. What have you been playing lately? Anything fun? You hit Plat 888. The Plat was a Plague Tale Requiem. Nice, Austin. Congratulations. We're on sort of the second playthrough. Oh, I missed the timing. I'm sorry. What? Aw, how come? I'm so sorry. Oh well. Whatever, I found her handle on T-Chill anyways. I never gave the thing, so we're getting a new dialogue. Oh. Not sure if she's even active though. I'll try adding her and send her a message. I just want to apologize, you know? I'm really sorry for the trouble. Well, whatever, right? It's because I never gave her the thing at the end of the last one. Now we're back to normal stuff. So I don't even know if this is gonna give me... It might give me a bad ending and not the perfect one, right? True, but this fatty is used to not eating every other day. Oh my god. Pumpkin latte. Wait, how do I make the pumpkin latte again? Something based... Was it a coffee, though? It was something with... We did it before. A pumpkin spice latte was with cinnamon. Cinnamon latte? No, it wasn't that, was it? Pretty sure it wasn't that one. I think it was, actually. New year, new duo. What's up, Chris? How you doing? What happened here? You dyed everything? No, it's just what's it called? It's just I think it was this one. Coffee, milk, and cinnamon. It was for the incentive of Coffee Talk, Chris. It's just hair gel. It washes out in the water. It's very simple. Now you have the chance to be chaotic evil and tell your kids the fish is a zombie fish? Yes, here we go. He likes that. We're all good. New year, new duo indeed. But we are on the second playthrough now, Mama Squeak. We're not really doing a second playthrough. I'm just cleaning up a bunch of trophies. The last playthrough I do is going to be the scuff playthrough, but I want all the other trophies before that. So we're just doing a quick little thing here. I gave him the key card, so we're good there. But we're going to finish off a couple more things. Although I'm not sure. I think the key card and hide. I have to see what happens if I continue with that. Let me just check something very quickly. Not that one. What do I want to do? One second. I'm looking for something specific. Not that one, not that one, not that one. Where is it? Not that. I'm looking for something very specific. I just want to see what I need, where I need to go. Oh. Okay, I have to jump to day 8 apparently. The color is amazing for gel. Yo, Char, if you ever want, check out, it's Mofa Jang. It's honestly fantastic, and it washes out super easy. Super easy. Both of it, orange and purple. They have a bunch of different colors. You can mix and match them in order to make different colors also. It works really well, and it just washes out. Not overly expensive either. You get a fairly large tub of wax for like 20 bucks, something like that. Although I don't know what it's going to be like in New Zealand, but let's go to day 8. Let's see what happens here. Very curious. So I think next week we're going to start with doing Silver's different storylines, finishing that off. Because I have to give him the other card, I think. And so we'll do all of that. Okay, so something's misplaced or not, that's fine. I wonder if they ship internationally. I don't know, Char. What's gonna happen here? I want something new. Oh, thanks for giving him the key card, by the way. Good call. You saved me $100. Not a problem. Wait, what? A replacement key would have cost me at least that much. With the fines and everything? Oof, pricey. Glad Mr. Hyde was around to help then. Heh, yeah. I didn't think he'd be in Seattle, to be honest. Oh, but didn't you call him for his spare key? I did. So let's just say I had a hunch. There's a pattern to his visits, even if he isn't aware of it. He'll fly here whenever he gets tired of something. Could be about work, life, or simply because he's bored, like with LA recently, or so he says. I see. I never knew he liked Seattle that much. Or there's something that keeps him coming back here. Really, what is it? Take a guess. Uh-huh. Well, if I have to guess, maybe you? Me? I mean, the two of you are very close. And good bonds are hard to come by these days. Huh, I see. Well, he's not someone who's big on attachments. Or so he claims. Is that right, haha? Who knows, maybe that's changing. Because the answer is more or less your coffee shop here. Really. There aren't a lot of places with a good crowd and a warm atmosphere. With an excellent host to boot. And as you just said, good bonds are hard to come by. What's not to like? It would be truly an honor if he felt that way. Did he tell you the reason for his visit? Yeah, he's moving back here, right? Or at least that's the plan. Yes, what a nice surprise. Oh, now this is everything we've heard before. He told me he's got a few things to discuss on that. Well, it's part of why I'm here tonight. Aside from getting myself a hot drink, that is. On that note, yeah, ready for his order. That's it. STMJ. Well, that's the day. I guess we can get to the end of this. What was the STMJ again? The STMJ. Although I think I might need to like go through all of these. We'll have to do that next week too. I would imagine there's something about all of these. If I see every single one of these, it might increase my gallery or something like that. I don't know exactly how that works, but I'll have to look it up. STMJ, what was that again? It's back here, I think. Milk, ginger, honey. Such a weird combination. Milk, ginger, honey. I really want to open a coffee shop like this. It would be awesome, Maggie. Imagine. I don't know if they ship internationally. The only thing that does happen, like my beard doesn't feel too like dry or like hard. The hair, when like depending on how much you need to put, like the beard, I don't need to put as much in, but I feel like for the hair I need to put a lot more, and it is very like gel like hard. So it does get very hard, but it doesn't like transfer. Like my hand isn't getting purple now. My hand isn't getting purple from rubbing it, so that's really good. It does get purple when it's still dry, but once it dries, like it's pretty solid. All right, give it to him. So it's an interesting mix of stuff. Not too bad though. All right. The only thing I haven't given to someone is the key card, but we're gonna do that with the endings. Crunchy and Char. We were gonna do that with the endings when we do that on Friday. But I think that's pretty much it for coffee talk for us today. What was the Russian tea again? Russian tea was where are you? Russian tea, tea, lemonade, lemon, cinnamon. I don't know why the lemon or the cinnamon. Wait, it wasn't hibiscus? You'd think it would be red. Was it really not hibiscus? Russian tea, yeah, tea, lemon, cinnamon. How is that a Russian tea? What makes a Russian tea? You think it would be hibiscus because it makes it all red, and they love their red. Okay, that's that. But I would be worried about if I could make it run around. Well, what do you mean? If I could make it run around? Timmy, I have a friend that keeps betas too. So pretty. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry I failed to give his contact info to you. Oh, shit. It's fine. He sent me a message last night through my private social media, which both surprised and confused me. I mean, how did he find my account? I heard you can find just about anything online nowadays if you know your way around. So it's probably an internet thing. That sounds a bit worrisome. What about people's privacy? Yeah, that's a valid concern. All we can do now is to consider carefully what we put out there, I suppose. Right. We might actually be able to get one of the other endings. Then I wonder, what does he want from me? We kept her coming around. Maybe I can get one more ending here. Okay, now we're back to normal stuff. Let me just have a look quickly here. We might be able to get one more ending here. Just like not like the good one, but not the perfect one like we had before. There are so many endings in this. Let's have a look. Is that not it? I want the good runs, but not the perfect run. This is all going there. It's so hard to keep track of. What am I looking for here? He wants an espresso. Strong's espresso of life. Here you go. Enjoy. This guy wants cocoa. Got milk, a little hot spicy kick. Does he want ginger? What was that? Can't remember if he wants ginger. I've got milk and a little hot spicy kick to it. Yeah, Spanish Sahara. There you go. Okay, so what's the actual one? That's weird. All it says play a good run, but I don't think I got the hibiscus and butterfly. Did I get that? I thought I got the one simultaneously one. We'll have to double check. I'm not sure. This game has at least, I mean, it has like each character has their own story, like ending of their story arc, and each one has a good one and a normal one, like a best one and a good one. And so what, sometimes this thing moves very weirdly. there's like 5 different story arcs, so there's probably at least like 12 endings, I would say. Probably. There's a lot of them. But this one's not very specific. It says give Lucas and Renoa all the right drinks. But it also says play a good run. But I played a good run and I got their best one simultaneously. Or maybe I have to do, maybe that's the Georgie good run. Oh, maybe I have to do the bad Georgie run. And I don't know. I'm very curious. Actually, I just lost my place. I don't even know where this is anymore. I might still be able to get a different one because I didn't give them the proper, I didn't give either of them the items. Like, she had to find her by himself, so everything's kind of going normal. My god, they really want a lot of stuff today. He with a lot of mint and a splash of lemon. Okay, let's see what we get. I'll see if I get a new one. It's pretty fish and a fairly low maintenance. Galaxy mint tea. There you go. I wonder if the items even count as being good or bad as far as like, as far as it's concerned for like being like making an error or not, because it seems like giving them an item is like it helps along, but I got different dialogue choices because I didn't give it to them. So he kind of found it out anyway. Like, he found his stuff, he found her, you know, thing anyways. And it worked out. But last time I gave the fidget spinner and not the proper credentials. Like, I didn't give her the email to him. So, I don't know. So I think I have to replay day 13 and day 15, just because it might change some things. So let's do day 10, 13 and 15. We've done 13 so many freaking times, but we might get something slightly different now just because of what's been going on with all the other stuff. So let's go back to day 13. We'll do one last couple of things. We're going a little longer than I was expecting. I was almost expected to be done by now, but if I can actually get this run kind of done right now, I'm not too upset about that. I might get one or the other. I'm not sure which one I'll get because I think I got, like, if I look, I'm pretty sure I have, like, I want to see the actual trophies I have, not the ones I'm missing. I feel, oh, never mind. I put it in the order of everything. I'm not sure. Let me just order this in the stuff I have earned. So let's see. I got 10 more trophies since we beat the game. Comfortable with you. 5 stars. I did get Hibiscus, so I got their best story arc. Oh, and I did simultaneously. So I might, since I made one mistake by not giving them the items, I might end up getting the regular arc, but we'll see. It might work, it might not. Since I just didn't give, there might be something different here. Let's find out. Okay, this is all the same. They do different music. I might have to do day 14 too, just because I might get a gallery thing. Do you have any fish, Char? You were commenting about Timmy's beta fish. You said, wait, you said your friend keeps them. Chris, hibiscus is your favorite tea? I don't think I've ever really had hibiscus tea. Chris, what have you been up to today? How's the baby? Hopefully everything's going well. Okay, we're gonna skip through this. She's gonna cry. Everything's gonna go. We're gonna tell her to message. Let's see what happens here. I'm curious what the ending is gonna be, actually. Just gotta skip through most of this. It takes its time. It's gonna take the time it's gonna take. We will get this next Friday though. Guaranteed. Okay, so she wants the blueberry pie again. So the hibiscus and then the honey and the mint. Very sweet. Need more tea myself actually. So we give this. Nothing's changed so far, but maybe when Lucas comes in. I wonder if you can make a mistake on day 13 to actually do that too. It says on day 10 you can make a mistake with a drink and you'd still get this ending. But yeah, there's just so many endings to this game. Of course, we're skipping a bunch of stuff. Imagine having to do full playthroughs for each of these. My goodness. Again, you'd probably, I mean, the problem is you wouldn't get a proper run unless she ghosts, with her ghosting you. Like, you couldn't get ghosted. That's the problem. So that's the bad run, right? I get all the bad stuff for everyone. We just make sure she ghosts us and never comes back. Okay, this is a fast day, actually. They leave together. And then she leaves, and then that's kind of it. Although we haven't had any new dialogue, so I don't know what the point of doing that day was. Day 14, I think, is the wedding, right? And then we have one more day after that. Although, I wonder if I could check the archive. Can I check it from here? I don't even know if I can. Let's have a look. I did not know. Okay, so I can't look at the there's supposed to be a gallery here, but I think that's in the main menu only. Okay, so let's see. If I skip through all of this, it can go pretty fast. It says to just go through here just because it okay, chocolatey. What was it? Fresh and sweet, huh? So it was the honey and the mint, right? Or was it mint honey? I think it was this. After midnight, perfect. Okay, so we serve this. Everyone gets one. We're gonna see if we get a new picture this time. I'm just doing this for the gallery. If I can save going through this day later, might as well do it now. I'll have to double check to see which parts of the gallery I'm actually missing before we start up on Friday, so that we can try and be a little efficient then. Because we're gonna have to go through again. I'm gonna have messed up hair, so don't miss it next week. That's the same picture. And he gives me almost the exact same one afterwards. So nothing new here. I don't think anything else is gonna happen. Hyde is gonna leave to have a phone call. There's a little bit of a vibration there. Off he goes. Okay, he's saying his little story about the elves and the raining down from the sky. It's very sweet. Much better than his mother. Okay, everything is exactly the same so far. I don't even know if I got anything new this time, but that's fine. Oh, the cat comes back. Nothing new with the cat. After apparently you getting all of the endings, there's something with the cat, so we'll see. I might have to... I don't know if we'll even get that before we do the scuffed run, but we'll see. Okay, that cat comes back. We have nothing new so far. Everyone's gonna leave all together. Everything is actually really bad. Oh no, but I don't want to give out that energy to you guys. In short, me and her mom are no longer together and she's taking the baby away, and I'm going to be just moving on because staying or fighting to be is going to be worse than if I just leave. That's awful, Chris. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully things turn around in the future. You never know what's going to happen. I'm sorry to hear you guys are going through I don't know if it's just a rough patch or if it's like fully completely done, but that I'm sorry to hear that, Chris. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. My condolences to the end of that, but hopefully something in the future can be a little bit better than what you might be feeling right now. Give it some time. So what do we got here? Start the day. Somehow it feels different. This is day 15. We'll see what happens now. I'm not sure exactly what's gonna happen since we do have Georgie's good stuff. I'll take whatever you gave me that day. Oh, that first day. Mint all that. Tough times, Chris. Yeah. Really rough. That was the blue tea. Tastes like garbage. Tastes like grass. That's fine. Just curious if we're gonna actually get anything new. Be a nice cap off to the day. Let's see what happens. They're gonna wait. Although this might be the simultaneous one, so it might not have been enough. Blue latte with cool art. Well, what else was that? Like a blue latte with some super cool latte art on top. Oh wait, he wanted extra milk, right? Just hardcore blue latte. Lots of milk. Let's see what happens. Blue pea latte. I will do the latte art just for you. Just for you. I don't even know what this is. I'm making a ladder. I'm making a ladder. We're always etching new parts. I don't even know what this is. It doesn't look horrible. I don't mind it. Why do I press triangle? I don't understand what my brain is. I don't know. I don't get my brain. Like, why do I do that every single time now? God damn it. Okay, well, let's just do the swirl. Slightly lazier swirl. I'll just mix it all up. Can't believe that. Can't believe that. Awful. Why do I always press triangle? I'm like, I have something on my brain that just is not working. And I keep doing the wrong thing. I'm not sure if I like that better, but anyways. Thanks, guys. I'll come out of this better. Not going to be easy, but it's life sometimes. You get thrown curveballs. That's true, Chris. It's a nice way to look at it, but I'm still sorry to hear that. Yo, Buckwife, welcome in. How you doing? How's Buckwild Beef? How are the kids? How's everything? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Why is Duo doing a censored penis? A censored penis? Lorelai, I almost thought the same thing, honestly. A mild coffee sweetened with a lot of honey. Okay, I don't think I'm getting the other ending, by the way, but we'll see. You never know. Maybe I do, but I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. I'll have to do one more run next time. Like, I didn't give her the fidget spinner or the things, and since we got the other dialogue, I was hoping that maybe we would get something different, but I don't think that's what happens. I'd have to, like, give her a bad drink and then redo all these days yet again one more time. But I guess maybe we'll start with that next time. Too bad. Wants that specialty drink. What was it again? It was it green tea? It was green tea, milk, and I had it before. Like, I have it in my damn thing. What is this? I think it was tea. It was green tea. No, it was not green tea. It was just tea. Tea, honey, milk. Because he wants the caffeine, but he doesn't want it to be too ridiculous. Ah, what? That did not work. What? Why did that not work? That's so weird. Oh, I'm dumb. It was green tea. I'm stupid. It was green tea. Green tea, honey milk. Sorry, green tea, honey milk. Okay, there you go. Hibiscus tea is pretty sour tea. I enjoy it. Some people put sugar to make it sweet taste, but it's bitter and I like it. It's sort of a reddish color. Yeah, it's red. At least it should be red. How you doing, Buckwife? The kids are good. Our daughter is turning 5 next Saturday, and our poor boy just turned 2 back in December. Buck is doing good. I'm glad to hear that. My God, the time has flown, Buckwife. You're making grilled cheese, Lorelai? Nice. We make grilled cheese all the time. Oh, there she comes. So we did get the good ending, unfortunately. Still. So that's fine. Whatever. She just wants an espresso, but I think that's it. So close. That's my older sister. Who's that pic of you with your daughter? Is she that big already? Oh my God. No. Nice little espresso. And that caps off the day as she disappears and says goodbye. Oh well. Well, thanks for chilling today, guys. We'll finish this on Friday.